Yo, yo, yo! What's going on today, boys and girls? We are back with some farm sim. We got Dopey, Cousin Bear in the channel. But us, oh, that might be a button. Rip. Fail. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it.
Math.
That's what that keybind doesn't work right now. Good thing I wasn't talking to myself. I technically was, but what's up, guys? Great. What's up, Ryan? Welcome, guys. We are back with some farm sim. We played a little bit this weekend. I had a lot of coffee this morning. Yeah. Good night's sleep. Coffee. Coffee. So what do we got to do here, Cousin Bear? What's on the thing for the day?
Harvest.
Harvest time. Harvest time. We've also downloaded a few little things here too, so make sure you guys come to chat. Say what's up today. It's gonna be I don't know how long we're gonna be playing. We'll just play until we get it. Whatever you guys know. It could be like 5 hours. It could be 2 hours. It could be like 10 hours. You know, one of those things. Get that one. Whew. With the wicked burps today. All right. So you guys have seen the farm over here, right? Let's go into fly mode. Yo, what's up, Tony? We can at least see what's going on here. So the same old, we'll kind of give you guys a little recap. We did play a little bit. Just a little bit this weekend. Not much. It was mainly just trying to figure a couple things out, but yeah, we got all the chickens in still. We still have all the greenhouses. We tried to do a few things with the greenhouses because we tried out a trailer, an auto-loading trailer, which is working on MP, but it's a little bit janky. We'll go ahead and talk about that a little later. I'm in fly mode right now, so that way we can see what's going on. We also purchased a field, which we'll talk about that too in our upcoming plan. So we remember, last time you guys remember us buying 31. Well, we ended up buying 30. And you can tell we have sorghum in here, right? Now you can also tell that we have something else over here, which we'll show you that here in a second. Yo, what's up, North? How's it going, man? I guess we'll fly over there. Go check it out. So we were able to farm the money for Piggy Wiggies. You got them. We got 3 pens in. We don't have any pigs in there. We did test it out a little bit to see kind of how much food they needed and, you know, how we wanted to play with the pigs a little bit. But then we kind of like got rid of the pigs because we kind of, yeah. So we're gonna populate the pigs again here. Maybe not this year, but next year. We put in, so as you can tell, we did a lot of decorating around here. And as well, we put a tank, an extra tank here. That's 500,000 liters. And we have another one over here on this side as well. All fenced off, all bushed off, all flowered up, looking good. As normal. You guys know what's up here on Integrity Farms. I was gonna say, those are some invisible pigs. Yeah, so we did have a full pen full of them and stuff like that. We also bought some new additions this weekend that we grabbed was these 3 pig pens, the silos. We grabbed a mod for pig food for the time being. That way we can just load the pig food from here instead of getting it all from the bags from the store. This thing is absolutely incredibly slow at its feed rate. Don't know what's up with that modder, why he did that, but it's absolutely butthole. Takes forever to fill the truck. We ended up picking up a slurry tank and sprayer. That was expensive. Yes, that was expensive. These are expensive. These are 160 something thousand a piece. 164,000, I was gonna say, something like that. We still have all the same equipment over here. That's all the same. Like I said, just in fly mode, just to kind of show you guys what's up here. Nothing really changed over here on this side. We're all still running pretty much exactly the same. Our crops right now, we are running, and which we'll go ahead and explain that here in a little bit. So we got the sorghum in pretty much all of the fields except for one, which they're already starting to harvest right now. The wheat. We did do quite a few testing things this weekend to see how we want the farm to run and how fast our turnarounds are. As far as how much we're yielding, we have quite a bit of numbers. Actually, let me bring those up. Oh, 1 second. I got like 1 billion screenshots here. 1 second here.
You're dropping straw, right, Amanda?
Am I supposed to be?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Alright, I didn't know we were doing straw again.
You are already dropping. Oh no, Amanda's not dropping straw. Okay, so the green one is. Yeah, drop straw on the field over here. Same or this is the same safe. We ran this weekend a little bit for the testing because we did some we farmed money, so we farmed about $1.5 million to get the pigs up and running and things like that. But we were pretty much just running our fields a couple different ways. We probably had 4 or 5 harvests this weekend, just over the last like 3 days.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, like 3 harvests over the last couple days. But we ended up finding out that yes, the repairs on your harvester and harvester head do matter a lot. The repairs on your seeders do matter a lot. Mulching and rolling is pretty much butthole, and there's no point in doing it. Like literally no point in doing it. The repairs are massive though. You're losing up to 40% yield by having a broken harvester, harvester head, and a broken seeder. You're losing up to like 40%, so it's massive. It's absolutely bone crushing how much you lose. So pretty much, I'm trying to get the, where is my, let me go to the desktop here. 1 second, guys. Go desktop, where's this folder at? I'm gonna give you guys some numbers over this weekend here. FS field numbers, 1 second here. Okay, so let me bring up the map so you guys can see what I'm talking about as I give you the numbers. So typically, this is our field 1 right here. That's what we're calling it. We had wheat in there. It pulled 93,000 liters. That was full percentage gained, apparently, with but that number is skewed because we don't know what the actual harvester was at when we harvested it. But the number we got was 93,000 liters. And that is, and without the mulch in the roll, we harvested again, and that was 88,000 liters. So we lost hardly anything at all, right? It was not much. And then this is our field 2, is what we're calling it. And this field, we yielded 106,881 liters, and that's with mulching and rolling, with the harvester being the way that it was. Now, so mulched and without the mulch and roll bonus, it was 101,536 liters. And then field 31 up here, which is like a baseline one that we got 61,115 liters with pretty much full mulch roll, everything. And then without it, we got 59,009. Okay, so then we did another harvest where everything was repaired, and we got 115,000 liters of wheat without mulching and rolling. That is just all repaired equipment. Oh, Receptive, what's up, man? Thank you much for the subscribe, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Security, what's up, man? Farm looks amazing, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you very, very much, man, for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let's see here. So then field 3, which would be this one, 31. We got 68,840. And that was less. No, that was more. Sorry. So field 3. So that was 8,000, pretty much 6,000 liters more. And then in field 2, this one, this field was 91,000. So that's when we noticed there was some issues. We were like, okay, what's going on here? Like, something's going on. No, it's not worth your time. It's kind of what we found out. It's just not worth your time. Mulching and rolling is only 2.5% each. The tooltip is actually a bullshit lie. It's not 5% each. And Cousin Bear did the test, a test to see if rolling before or seeding counts. Rolling before seeding does not count.
Nope.
Only after it counts as the 2.5% bonus. Tooltip a lie? Shocker. Yeah, so it's not worth your time. It's always better to buy another field versus rolling and mulching, because rolling and mulching takes a long time because there's no giant tool to help you mulch faster. Even triple mulchers, it's still a pain in the ass. It's not really worth it. It really is not worth it at all. Like you're like I said, you're only losing. So for all three of our fields, which is this one, and this one at the time when we did it, we only lost 10,000 liters. So losing 10,000 liters, but taking 3.5 hours to get our turnaround faster, that's like a small little field like this. There's no point in rolling and mulching there's no point. Like, yeah, you get more, but it's better to just do another farm for the time that it takes you if you're going for however much money per hour. Money per hour rolling and mulching, you lose your ass because of how long it takes to gain the benefit for 5%. And that's on both of them. So it's just a massive, colossal waste of time. How can I get into this thing? Oh, fly. Can't enter the tractor. It glitched out or something here? Like my E key is not working. It's probably because I have flight mode on. Yeah. There we go. Turn that off. Amanda, what are you at? You need to be emptied?
Yeah, it could be emptied.
Okay. This thing is not powerful enough.
Powerful enough. It's just not heavy enough.
No, dude, this thing is ass, bro. Rolling is only, well, once you get to end game, like, gear, you don't really need, the only time you need to roll is on cultivation years or plow years. So, that's the only time you need to do it, once you have the right gear. Like right now, our setup is pretty much, we only have to do that on the cultivation year. So that'd be also our lime year. And that's also going to be, now that we have slurry, it's going to be a double slurry year. So yeah, we only realistically need to do it on those years. Yo, what's up, Hop? This thing is just not powerful, man. We need a big tractor. But right now we are in a rush for a land race. We need to get another complete brick of field coming out. We need to buy this next field next to us because we are in a sorghum grind at this point. The sorghum is going to be one of our main crops that we're going to be growing to feed pigs because it's a 50% bonus. We'll explain that to you as well and why we're doing it that way. Because we're looking to get these things done quickly and not take a billion years. And that's why we're going to be cutting out rolling and mulching from now on, because it's just a waste of our time. It honestly is a massive waste of your time to do mulching and rolling. So let me know when you're out. Just put your stick in. There we go. Like our numbers are just showing, like over all of our fields, we were like literally, we were spending 4.5 hours extra that we didn't need to do for 10,000 liters of seed or of crop. It's just, it's a colossal waste of time. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's better to buy another field and harvest another field, right? So that's why we're expanding our fields, because we're not mulching and we're not rolling anymore. So therefore, we're pretty much just gonna be harvesting, seeding, and fertilizing. So when we push in the crop into a stubble tillage into the ground with, like, say, a rapid A seeder, it gives you first stage fert. Right? So it gives you first stage fert, which is what you want. And then that way we only have to come over and put one more application after seeding, and then we're done with that field till we're ready to harvest. Now, on a lime or a plow year, a lime year or plow year, if you sync them up, so if we sync them all up, it's just a little bit of work in that year. But now that we have the slurry tanker, a slurry tanker can actually do a double fert in one go. While it's slower, it's like 2 mile an hour slower, it's still nice because, well, you're doing 2 applications in one time. That field over there next to us took 3 tanks of slurry to do. This field here takes 3. 4 tanks here in this one. 3 in that one for a double application. This one's 4. But we only do we only put slurry down when it's every 3rd year for the double application because, well, it's faster just to use the little guys, right? I'll let you guys finish here and then we'll put it in. 10K crop sounds like a lot, but the size of the fields we're dealing with is not much. No, exactly. So it's 10,000 liter loss versus 3 hours of playing. So, and all 3 of us hate mulching, and rolling is kind of like, eh. So it's just not worth. It's not worth it. I don't think that they added enough. Oh, well, I'll just stop here. I don't think mulching and rolling adds enough of a bonus to make it worth it per hour, like liter per hour of farmed material, right? It's just not enough. Like for new features, I don't believe that the balancing is correct. They need to up that balance. They need to lower the fertilization and they need to add more for the mulching, more for the rolling. It's just not enough to make it worth doing. So they put in 2 new things and made them obsolete immediately. No, I don't know. We just bought this one. It was just one that we picked up. So field 3. Okay, so this should give us a baseline. Amanda's probably just about getting close to being empty. Yep. Okay, here's the number, Cousin Bear. You ready for it?
Yep.
68,833 liters. We are literally only 8
Lost
liters.
800 liters.
No, we didn't lose. We lost. No, we only lost. We only lost 8. We only lost fucking 7 liters, bro, from our last harvest, which is still higher than mulching and rolling with the repaired equipment on this field, and we saved over 40 minutes worth of work. So, like I said, the last number that I gave you guys was 6.8 for this field, was with full repair, no mulch, no roll bonus, was 68,840. So, like I said, we're only 7 liters off from our last harvest in that field of wheat. Now, before that, we only got 62,000 liters, 62,115, and without the roll bonus, we got 59,009. So, but that was with shitty broken equipment. Now, if we were on broken equipment, we probably would have got closer to that 60,000 mark. So repairing your equipment is more beneficial than rolling and mulching. Okay. Straighten out. Now, you guys, is that harvestable or no?
Yeah. He was plenty late, so it matched up.
Oh, we planted late? Okay. Excited Friday. I ordered a new external SSD. Should be in. Play Farm Sim amongst the others. Nice, bro. Only thing holding you back at the moment is memory. Oof. Well, let's take a look at our FPS. Yeah. Come on. There we go. So right now we are stocking up on sorghum, wheat, and straw. Okay, they did line up. Nice. So we are now in our harvest for sorghum. And we're just got done harvesting our one wheat field. And then after our wheat field, let's see here. Were we buying another field? Oh, we got a bale, but I gotta go unload them. So, yo, Shane, what's up, brother? So we have a total of 668,000 liters of wheat. Is what we have right now stored up in our bin here. Now we're pulling our sorghum out, so this will be our first sorghum harvest. So we need to start writing this down. That's what field is that?
30.
30. Did you like my comment about Jurassic World about splitting it in two? Yee boy. We're trying to get a baseline number so we know how much we're pulling with our current farming style here. So that's why we unload, write the numbers down. Who needs to be unloaded? What are you guys at?
66.
61.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Cousin Bear here. So sorghum, like I was saying with the pigs, we gotta farm some sorghum because sorghum is paired with corn for pigs for a 50% bonus, which is quite hefty. So instead of growing corn, we're gonna grow sorghum instead. And then we're gonna have wheat, so that will give us another, was it 25%? So yeah, that'll give us a 75% bonus just running 2 crops, wheat and sorghum, which is more than enough for our pigs. 3 pig pens should be good. So we'll see what sorghum is gonna produce out of this field. This is our first time harvesting this field. I'm working to get a potato harvester. Makes good money. Yeah, potatoes are really good money because they yield a lot, but they're a pain, man. We're trying to get our animals producing, so that way we can move up into the production chains. We've kind of made a few little decisions, maybe some alterations of what we want to do and where we want to do it. So right now we're trying to get the pigs stable, and we already have this chicken stable, so that is good. Oh, these guys are harvesting. We'll go over the all right, 26,000 liters, but we don't have a baseline for this field yet.
No, it's to be a lot less too because it's sorghum.
Yeah, and it's a smaller field too, right? But we need to know what it's going to be. Whoa! Sliding. Holy.
Just leave it beside me here.
Yeah, I'm just going to park it right here. So you guys can unload when you're done. Let me get the number. Oh, and we picked up a tractor for pulling the slurry tank too, but that thing's a little underpowered.
Good for Rapidates though.
Freaking tornado just came through and ripped your bum hole apart. Yeah, dude. Dude, the tornadoes come through, man, and they just murder everything, dude. How are the harvesters looking, guys? Are they are they broken up or?
No.
Cool. So we should get a good yield off of this then. And I'm back from Tarkov. Welcome back, Hop. Yeah, we're just trying to get through all the crap of all the other shit people are trying to spew out on Farm Sim, to be honest. It's a lot. It's a lot of garbage. There's a lot of people out there just throwing shit out in videos and they have no real clue. And I'm getting sick and tired of it, to be honest. Because I just want to find some information on people that are trusted, you know, YouTubers to make content on this game. But really, I think what it is they're just rushing to get the content out because they want to be the first one to get it out, whether it's right or wrong. And then they can always come back and go, well, that's what it was at the time. No, it's just that's what you knew at the time, so that's what the video you put out because you put it out so quickly. But most of those videos, most of those videos are skewed because of repairs. They're skewed because mulching and rolling before or after. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. So me and Cousin Bears decided to say F it, and we're going to go off of one calculation. It's called liters per hour, bitch. That's what we're going for. We don't care about any other crap. What's going to give us the most amount of liters for the least amount of time? We're going simple, okay? We're going Elon Musk math, all right? Liters per hour, dude. Cut out all the bullshit. Yeah, we need a lot of sorghum. We need this field. This whole field needs to be sorghum, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have a few off years, but we need that sorghum. We need 300,000-400,000 liters of sorghum, easy.
Question is, does this fit here?
I don't. It might. Oh gosh.
Nope.
No, I think Dopey might fit through there, but you might.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can.
I gotta go the other way.
All right, go ahead and give us a pop here. Oh, yeah, just back into me. You're good. Sorry, this thing's such a pain in the ass to maneuver. It's so grossly overweight on it. We are going to be feeding chickens wheat, and we're going to be feeding pigs sorghum and wheat combination. And I'll show you that here in a second. Bear, this field is done. You guys are empty. The field 30 yielded 42,181. That's a full repair, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No mulch without a roll bonus.
What was it? 42?
42,181. Yeah. I'll go through that while those guys are starting to harvest field 2. Just gotta drop this off so we can see how much that other field's gonna yield. Then we gotta figure out how much what we're gonna. So our plan kind of is this. We kind of talked about it. We need a lot of sorghum. I mean, a lot. Right? We're actually gonna go into the 30 block, and this is all gonna be sorghum, all of it. So we own these two already. This one's 500K. This one's like 300 something thousand. So we need around 800,000 in total to buy this. This has to be done. We cannot avoid it. We have to. There's no way around it. This has to be sorghum. To feed what we put in here for the infrastructure per year, to run the pigs that we want to run, is we need an immense amount of sorghum. And we need an immense amount of wheat. So we're going to be running sorghum and all this, wheat. And eventually this is going to be ours too. This is going to be ours. This is going to be ours. This. And then we're going to deck this out. But upgraded the fert system yes, we did grab a fert. Like I was saying, so we're going to be spraying slurry every 3 years for a double application. because it slurry has the ability to do a double coat in one pass to give you double fert. So we are bulking up our slurry production with the pigs for every 3 years, and then we can build it up in between then, and then we're going to spray regular first stage fert, or sorry, first stage will come down after seeding, and then we'll have to fertilize after with the normal chemical fertilizer. So we pretty much are just cultivating in our stubble tillage is what we're doing for first stage fert. Okay, so let me bring up the oops. Let me see here. So meant normal chemical. We did end up buying. We did end up buying a bigger tow-along sprayer. Let's see here. So let's go down to the pig pens. We don't have any pigs in the pig pens yet. See these right here? We don't have anything in there yet. So don't have the breakdown of that, but it's yeah. So sorghum slash corn is 50% of their feed, right? Yeah. So pigs, you can sell pigs, you can raise pigs, you can sell slurry, or you can use your slurry to spray onto your fields. We don't have to spray slurry right now, so what field did you guys go into? Okay, I got you. And since we're running, oh my gosh!
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, don't reset it, We have a harvester. Are you full or empty?
I'm not even halfway full.
Okay, can you boom out at all? That's not a good sign. I'm gonna have to go get a smaller trailer. One sec. You're stuck there for a second. Harvester down! Harvester down!
Did you fall off the bridge?
I glitched in. I freaking ended up in the ditch.
I gotta unload her first, and then then she's gonna have to reset. I don't think I can pull her out or push her out. Okay. Sorry, what's that? Got to read something there. No, we didn't fix that yet. That was one of the reasons why we ended up trying to grab an auto load trailer, was because we were tired of pallets getting stuck in the ground and having to get them out, but when they get stuck over there, it's kind of hard for us to get in there and get them out of there. So one sec, girl, just unloading this trailer and I'll be over there to unload you, and then you can reset that. And while you're over there, you might as well repair it here in a second, but let me come and unload you first. I can't get down to the ditch with that big bin, the auger bin, so I have to get a smaller trailer. Yeah, that trailer is the only one that we've found works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down into the ditch on this one. All right, make it. Hold on, where are you? Are mega stuck. Hold on. You can boom out. I can see where it's gonna be. And then try to wiggle backwards into it if you can. Go backwards. Are you mega?
There's no going backwards.
Okay, okay. Just relax. I got you. Just see if you had any more room to play there. And unload you real quick here. Okay, you're unloaded. Go ahead and reset. Just reset the header and reset the thing here.
I have no escape key whatsoever. The controller's not working.
Okay, let me do it. I got you. We gotta buy you a new keyboard, dude. Okay, I got you. Just watch out so I can reset it. And let's go ahead and reset the header as well. All right, go ahead and jump over to the store and make sure you repair the header and the thing.
I guess I'm running there. I literally have no escape key.
No, hit tab. Tab makes you jump through the vehicles.
You cycle.
It cycles through vehicles, yeah. Okay. Well, that was a little mishap, getting stuck in the ditch. It's okay though. We got it out of there. We got the sorghum out of the actual harvester itself. You just unloaded it, right, Cousin Bear?
Yep.
Okay. At least it was a recoverable mishap. I wish we could have towed her out, but there's no real tow feature, right? Yeah, accidents happen. You know, you glitch out, you lag a little bit, and all of a sudden you're in a ditch. You know? Okay. The big red tractor you got is on sale. The big red tractor? No, we sold the big red tractor. That thing's ass. The big red tractor is actually less horsepower than this. Yeah, it may have been a little bit better to pull this because of the width and the weight, but She gone. It was just crap. We all hated it. There are no pigs yet, but will be, yes. Have we upgraded the engine in red yet? Did we, Bear? Wookley, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading some comments. I was reading something else. Somebody was replying to me about how Gold Rush should play on like 15-year-old potato computers and blah 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 blah. You know, the normal bullshit. My gaming computer is not up to par. Blah 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 blah. This game sucks. Devs suck. Blah 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 blah. You know.
Yes, that tractor, I believe, is full maxed out.
Yeah, the case, I believe we are. I believe we are maxed out on this. I think it's 425 horsepower.
Cart boy, you still here, or you take off?
Me? Oh yeah. 1 second, I'm coming, bro. Sorry, somebody added me in the Gold Rush Discord under consoles, complaining about how PC is worse than console. What the fuck he's talking about? Smoking rocks, dude.
If you don't upgrade for 15, 20 years, yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, if you're on a potato computer that can barely run YouTube, yeah, you might have a problem gaming, dude. What do people expect, man? Sleeping on the job? Yeah. But it says gaming computer on the box, Split. It's a gaming computer.
It said gaming computer 5 years ago.
Dude, my toaster says gaming on it, okay?
It's a gaming toaster.
Yeah, man, it's a gaming microwave, bro. So yeah, what's up? Get some. I bought this from the guy down the street, and he said it was gaming, so it's got to be able to run everything in Ultra, and, you know, no problems at all.
Never lag.
Never lag at all. I mean, like I said, mind you, we know that Gold Rush has issues, okay? But complaining about it every day is not going to help the situation. I highly disagree that if you were running a capable computer, you
trading sides?
Gold Rush does not.
Turn over here.
Gold Rush is not better on consoles than it is on PC. There's no effing way. I've played it on every console now, damn near at this point, and I've played it on a couple different computers, and PC looks it runs better and is just better. For one, they turned literally every setting off. They literally turned every setting off on consoles just to make it fit on consoles. So there's no way it could run better and be better. I'll just unload you. On my old Xbox, Gold Rush was glitchy, not as smooth. Yeah, on the older consoles, man, it's punishing. It's just people taking stabs at devs, is all it is. You know, they think if they complain, they're gonna get their way.
The game doesn't work in my i4 first gen computer. What the hell?
I can't run the game on my dumpster PC that I found at the Best Buy in the bargain bin in the dumpster area out back. I get my discounted PC parts from the guy that's taking a cigarette break. He says $10 and I can have whatever I want out of the garbage can. Like, I just don't understand. Like, people, okay, who here saw the damn Matrix Online tech demo from Unreal 5? Raise your hand if you saw it. It's the, if you haven't saw it, you need to get out from under your rock, okay? Like, you need to get out from under your rock, because this shit's gonna change everything. Like, I played it on the PS5. Whew! Oh, boys! Oh, boys! Okay. It's gonna change everything, man. Like, it's absolutely, the city is, it makes this game right here, which just came out, it makes this game look like a PS2 turd, okay? Like, there's in the next few years, if games still look like this, don't buy them anymore, because they're idiots and they're scamming you. I'm gonna say it right now. In 2 to 3 years, if the game company is coming out with a game that looks like this crap, you get rid of it. Don't even follow that company anymore. Boycott them, because they're screwing you, completely screwing you. What Unreal 5 can do is photorealistic graphics, which we've all wanted for how long? It's insane. And the other reason why devs won't switch over to it is because it costs 30% of their revenue. And that just means that they're greedy and they want to make their own money, and they're holding you back from having a visual experience which is god tier. What about just boycotting GH? Well, we already know that's a scam, so I mean, we already know that they're going to delete the current version of the game, and then they're going to be like, okay, investors, we're just going to make you wait until Unreal 5 comes out in the next 4 years. You know they're going to do it. You know they're going to do it. Like, you know they are, because they don't have anything right now as it is, so you know they're going to do it. No, it's not really the fact of if you're a Matrix fan or not. It's a fact of that you are a video game fan, that you want to go watch that tech demo. And if you have a PS5 or a new current gen console, you need to download it and play it, because you will jizz in your pants. It is amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. Where the cutscenes are just as good as the game. Oh, it's here, boys. The worlds are like, you guys saw the GTA 5 realistic mode, right? It makes that look like shit. It makes it look like poo-poo. Your TV is still potato. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter on the TV. And also, the great thing too is that they've also changed a lot of the stuff in the Unreal 5 engine. You don't necessarily need a better video card to get those graphics. It's all handled in the engine, so you're not getting bamboozled and need a massive supercomputer just to play it. So that's the other thing that's extremely crazy. So this tech demo was a big giant. They pulled their wiener out and they slapped it all over the game world's face, pretty much with that tech demo. Honestly, they did. They pulled out their wang and said, "Get wrecked, nerds." But you'll need a quantum computer? No. No. No, no, absolutely not. You will need at least a 10 series graphics card, for sure, which is not bad, but you'll need at least a couple generations back on this GPU, which is not bad either. But if you're expecting to play photorealistic games and you don't have a computer that's even anywhere close to current gen, then yeah, you're going to be screwed. But that's where you can just buy a console and it doesn't matter, right? Because if a console can handle that, then so can the newer stuff, right?
I'm gonna start bailing.
Okay.
We have a whole nother field, dude.
Yeah. You guys can handle the other field.
No, bro. You're not even.
I'll do, I'll do the other
not,
field.
hey,
Just
hey,
go
hey,
start
hey.
bailing.
You're not empty yet. I need the numbers.
Alright, is that full?
Yes, this is full.
Just come unload it.
I will. I got 2 trailers to deal with. I had to get Amanda unstuck.
Yeah, you're good.
Just go dump another trailer then. So that's at the end of the field. I'll grab it. He doesn't want to harvest no more. He's like, F this shit. No, yeah, that demo was absolutely unreal. No, it was insane, dudes. It's insane. Lumen, Nanite, Chaos, like, I was just driving around smashing into cars because there's really nothing you can really do other than just kind of explore. But the pure amount of NPCs and stuff like that is insane. So somebody did the math on it too. There's over 38,000 cars that you can jump into and drive around. And I was kind of dinking around with it too, and it seems like the only cars that you can't get into are the ones that are in the parking lots or driving, but you can get into every car that's on the side of the road. Yeah, laptops are just hard to game with. They're generally always never have the performance, right? But you gotta do what you gotta do when you're on a budget, man. I completely understand. Trust me, I'm not trying to say if you don't have the money to buy a big badass PC, you're shit. I completely understand. I completely understand where it's coming from, you know? I'm just saying that, holy crap. It's crazy. I'm looking, that actually made me excited to look forward to the games that are coming out in the next 5 years with Unreal 5, with the new gen consoles and stuff like that, right? It's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're finally gonna get close to photo. It's like 80, 90% there, right? Backdrops, textures, ground layer, everything, man. It's just flawless. It looks so nice. Like everything's got reflections and like the rain and the snow and sleet, and it's just gorgeous. No, because like I was saying with Unreal 5, they completely redid how everything was processed to get that performance and get that realism. You don't need a better graphics card. As long as you have a 10 series card and up, you'll be fine. Just because something looks more real doesn't mean that it uses more horsepower. And Unreal 5 completely changed the way everything works. They completely revamped ray tracing. They cut out like 85% of its performance usage and ramped up how good it looks. That's what Lumen is, if anybody was wondering. Lumen is what makes the lighting effects and stuff work. It's based off of ray tracing. But it's just a super slimmed down, super sleek, super sexy, refined version of it. I'm waiting for the games that are going to be out in the next 3 or 4 years. So 2000, you know, you gotta do Matrix on stream. Oh, I had to bring my thing over here. Yeah, it's gross, man. It's absolutely gross. Oh yeah, man. Everything's hooked up in the bedroom right now, so. Maybe I'll bring that in here like tomorrow or something like that and hook it up and we'll play. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's absolutely dumb. It's absolutely dumb. Like this. Like that's what makes me sad because it's like if I'm actually having fun with this game, like I know that these guys are going to never be that par for a long time. It's going to take them a really long time because they're using their own engine, and we've seen how much they progress per iteration of the game, and it's just not enough, right? It's not enough. I mean, look how small their loading distance is. It's tiny, right? Like this bubble around us is super small. That's nothing. That just means that they do that to save you resources and say, you know, and it's like, it's just too small. Oh yeah, man. UE5 is so god tier, bro. Like I said, they pulled it out and slapped it all over everybody, man. They they made the GTA 5 realistic mode look like crap with this Matrix tech demo. And this is what a tech demo is. It's when you actually have new tech, unlike other game companies or other game people that are building games when they call it a tech demo. It's called concept, noobs. Tech is when you actually have new tech. All right, you can go harvest the other field. Let me pull up the calculator. Let's see how much this field yielded here. 5. Zero. See, also techie stuff. We try not to go techie too much, but this is insane, bro. The Unreal Engine, like UE5, like makes me want to keep working in it and playing in it and see what I can do even more. I mean, because what I've been able to do has been, like, what I've been able to make in Unreal 5 makes this look like crap. Like, everybody that's been following me for a long time have seen my little leaks and stuff like that of things that I've been making. It makes this game look like butthole. $102,000 out of this field, dude. Let's see here.
The little trailer.
Yep. What is this? That's field block. No, 2.85. Okay, field 2 block. Okay, so what did field 2 block put out on the other one? 115,000 liters of wheat. What it puts out. That's actually really good, man. For sorghum. Yeah, man, that's really good. So our last wheat harvest in this field put out 15,000 liters, 115,000 liters. We put out 102,855 on sorghum. That's really good. That's what we need to know. We need to know roughly how much we're losing, and that is 100% acceptable. This is going into the bunker because all we need to hoard sorghum for pigs. Just trying to figure out what our totals are going to be for the year of sorghum. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the 40 series in 6 to 8 months, yeah. Horizon 5. Radeon graphics 2. It depends on the series. It's hard to tell for graphics wise what it is. I know what you mean. It's hard to, but if it's like you're saying, it's a, what's it called? It's a laptop, right? Laptops aren't they're not really up to speed as far as actual desktop PC. The stuff is a lot. It's like, so say you have like we'll just give a random number, like an i7 8 core, right? And then you have an i7 8 core in your CPU for a CPU, right? In your desktop, and you have one technically the same chip, right? Your PC is going to perform way faster than that chip, even though it's technically kind of the same chip because it's a laptop chip versus a thing. It's a marketing thing, right? Teabag, would you like to buy followers? No, absolutely not. We would not like to buy followers. Yeah, the trailer's empty. We just put it back in place. I don't know why. I should have filled it up. Derp. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they pretty much downclock everything for laptops. Yeah, I think everything's so smashed in there, right? Like, there's no way you could pump the heat out that we pump out. Right? We have more area and more area for cooling through the heat pipes and things like that PCs have. So everything's cooled down, right? To get a laptop that matches the speed of a desktop PC is so expensive. It's ridiculously expensive.
It's only equivalent for like a year or two. So.
Yeah, you're out of date in like a year and a half, so you're spending like 5 G's, and you're like not even getting the top end, right? Even though you think you're getting the top end, you're not really getting the top end. Now, also too, when you have a desktop PC, they're gonna last longer too than a laptop is because the heat on everything. Laptop prices are like Apple prices. Yeah, man, it's brutal. Now, if you're on the go all the time and you need a really expensive laptop and you're doing all that stuff like that, then yeah, man, I completely understand. Like, but you also have to be aware that, you know, they're not really meant for gaming. You can game on some of them. You can play some games. Gosh damn it. All I know is Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim doesn't really use up too much resources. Car Mechanic Simulator doesn't as well. It really boils down to what you're playing and what settings you're playing them on, right? Like, because you can play a lot of different games as long as they're not like super cracked out, right? But if you're trying to play like the best FPS of the world, I mean, that's another thing I try to tell people as well too. Only spend with what you need. Don't overbuy if you don't play those things, right? Why would you go out and buy the best video card if you're not really going to need it, unless you're trying to future-proof yourself, you know, for the games that you do play, right? So say you play Farming Simulator, right? Say you play American Trucking Simulator and things like that, you know, going out and buying a you know, well, $2,000 video card. I know it makes me want to puke in my mouth just saying that, but buying those things isn't really necessary, and it's mainly just kind of stroking your ego. But if you're buying it to future-proof yourself for the next 4 to 6 years, then that's fine, you know. But if you're just gonna replace it in the next year or two just to stroke your own ego, then you're doing it just for nothing. You're wasting money. But if you're one of those people that has a lot of money and stuff like that, then does it really matter? Right? Like, does it really matter? You're gonna drop the money anyway. It's just like people that buy really expensive cars. It doesn't really matter. If that's your hobby and you like to have the best of the best, and you know what I mean, like.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
You're literally just blocking me.
I just want to feel important.
fucking get in the other harvester.
Wait, there's another harvester?
Yeah, it's over on the other side of the field.
Oh. Sweet.
But you mind not leaving the thing right there?
That's okay. Oh gosh! Train! Holy! Yeah, just bump everything down to minimum and see how it goes, man. Just give it a rip. Oh, me and Amanda are both in the same lane. Shit. We're gonna play chicken with the harvester. Yep. Seen in other videos, the train gives you 0 warning on crossings. Yeah, we missed a little teeny bit there. It was close. What's up, Matthew? Stand by me vibes on the train. No longer be mandatory, yeah? Left my wagon in a bad spot. Of course I did.
Yeah, that's why I told you to move it. And you're like, nah, it's fine.
What's no longer mandatory?
Shane said no longer mandatory for masks down there where he's at.
Must be fucking nice.
I would say what? Sorghum yields what? About 10% less than wheat? Around that.
Yeah, in there.
I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out here soon.
7% less, something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty, because yeah, if we yielded 115,000 liters in the last one, then 102,000, so it's a little bit more than that. Like 12%, something like that. Shane asks how you're doing.
Me, I'm good. Just kind of tired. Kind of feeling a little weird right now.
Why are you feeling weird?
I don't know, I just feel off.
Just one of those days. It's because you farm sim too much this weekend. We injected too much math into our life is what it was. Like, we watch you guys on Friday, and, like, literally you guys are potato as shit, and now all of a sudden you're bringing math at us? What the hell, bro? What the hell's this crap?
The whole time I was kind of doing math.
No, it was hilarious. It was actually quite funny. What was it? Friday afternoon? Friday I get on and I'm like, where's it? We're sitting there doing math. Everything's fine. Then I go outside and smoke some Integrity, and I come back and the math skills are completely gone instantly. And yeah, I was like, yep, okay, no. Math will do that too. Yeah. No, I didn't stream Friday. I took Friday off and Saturday, Sunday. I was playing a little bit, doing some numbers and testing and stuff, but I was not streaming. Some days I don't know. I just got on Friday and I was like, you know, I don't really want to play today. Like, I don't want to like stream today. And just, you know, some days you just don't want to. You just don't feel like entertaining people. You're just like, you know, I want to be able to just scratch my balls, and I do that anyways, but you know.
Let's say the streaming doesn't stop you from scratching your ball.
Huh? What?
So you're probably still scratching your balls right now.
Yes. Now, sometimes you just want to get on and play, and you don't want to have to like use your brain at all or talk to people. You need those gaming days on your own, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta play with itchy and scratchy. Oh yeah. They gotta get their opportunity to come in and talk about their game, right? They're like, how dare you? You didn't play Gold Rush. That's our only opportunity to get any advertisement. Shit! Oh, it was okay. Just dicked around. Like I said, just dicked around. Off and on between the game room and the living room, and you know, that's when I do game days on my own and I play off stream. It's like I'm up and down off my desk so frequently. There's like, you know, I don't really have time to, you know, sit and chat, right? So it's like, and the last thing I want to do is just throw you guys on break for like 2 or 3 hours at a crack and come back, and it's better just to take the day off, you know what I mean? But, yo, what's up, Darius? How you doing, man? Where's the Gold Rush, noob? I don't know, man. I got vetoed today. Shh, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. You're supposed to support your husband. It's Cousin Bear's fault. He said farm sim.
Yeah, the hell it is. I said I was gonna take a nap for a couple hours. You're like, no, farm sim.
Get to work. Get to work, noob.
Amanda's turned into a monster.
Amanda's the one you gotta watch out for. We voted 3 days of no farming. What? Listen, I can play both games. I just need motivation to play Gold Rush. Okay?
True.
That's all it is. Vetoed? Sorry, I saw what I wanted to see, dude.
50 gifted subs, so play Gold Rush.
50 gifted subs, I'll play Gold Rush. Just hold Gold Rush hostage.
Yeah.
Why every other streamer does it? You want to see me play my main game? 50 gifted subs.
You want to make it 100?
You want to keep back talking? It'll be 100 soon. I mean, we got addicted to Farm Sim 19. We just didn't stream it.
Sure.
I mean, we just didn't stream it because too many people were being toxic and shit, dude. It was just annoying me and my wife, right? Like I've already played Farm Sim before. Like, it's not like I'm not a Farm Sim player. It's just that, I don't know, I just didn't want to stream it. It was gross, man. People were really rude. It was mainly all the guys that had like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in the game, like 17, like all those type of guys, right? Like dictating how you have to play, or you're a loser, just talking shit. It was kind of stupid. I was like, well, I don't care what you have to say, to be honest, right? Like, and the funniest thing is they were all wrong. So they were all wrong. They were like, they were mad and salty because their shitty potato computer couldn't play Farm Sim 19, and they didn't have the game yet, and they were mad, so they wanted to come in and make every streamer feel like trash just to bash on the game. And it was just like, it wasn't just me, it was a lot of people that it happened to. It was very, very irritating. So it was better for us just to play it and grind it and on our own and not stream it. Like I even said it on stream, the Farm Sim 19 stream that I did. A couple of them, I was like, you know, if you guys are just gonna be toxic and you're only gonna show up just to be toxic, I'm not gonna stream it. I don't care about the views that much. It doesn't matter. And that's what we did. That's exactly what we did. And we had a good time. Me, Cousin Bear, and Mofo, and everybody who kind of came on and played the server. Little played a little bit with us. Me and Amanda and Cousin Bear pretty much played like 300-400 hours in a very short period of time. You know, and then we kind of got burned out because it was the same thing over and over and over and over again, and nothing really was changing, and we didn't see any changes. It was just rinse and repeat crops over and over and over again. There wasn't any, you know, production or anything like there is now. So, you know, if they didn't come out with the production side of it, then I wouldn't have wanted to play this game at all. Or Seasons, because Seasons breaks up the monotony of just grinding over and over and over and over and over again, right? So it's like I said, I'm not a mega farm simmer, so I'm not gonna sit and gargle Giant's nutsack. When something sucks, it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, and 19 was just a waste of space, honestly. Like, and 22 is 22 is what 19 should have been at launch. I feel like 22 should have been a DLC. Like, actually. Are me and Amanda still running the raft? No. Yeah, Productions is a game changer. Yeah, I agree. As like I said, as someone that just plays casually, I feel that 19 was just too much of a swipe and rip type of thing, right? But now it's definitely feeling a lot better. The gameplay loop is actually much better. It feels better. It feels like you're actually, you know, playing a farming simulator. I'm not just playing, you know, rinse and repeat, you know, of the crops, right? I asked them if they could build the Titanic with, I think this should be a ton of people think this should have been a DLC. Yeah. No, yeah, it's I don't know what Giants is thinking, man. Like, I mean, obviously it's money, right? And I mean, all game companies should think that way, but then again, you know, I think the only real reason why this wasn't a DLC to 19 was because they needed to integrate all the consoles in for crossplay. That's probably the main reason right there that I can think of. Upgrading the graphics and stuff like that They could have done that to 19, no problem. Let's just upgrade the engine and put out a patch. No big deal, right? Seasons, no big deal. Production chains, no big deal, right? So the only thing that was there that was mandatory for them to do was the crossplay features. So that was it. Which is fine. I mean, if that's the case, why they had to put 2022 out and charge so effing much for it was just for crossplay. That's fine. It needed to happen. Right? Completely fine. No big deal. Right? Crossplay, because crossplay does need to happen for games like this, right? It makes for a much better experience when you can play with your homies that don't have gaming computers, or, you know what I mean? Or consoles. You know, someone may have a gaming PC, but they don't have have anything else, right? So you got bored with just plant, harvest, sell. Yeah, I did too, man. That's what killed me and my wife. It was just like the same thing over and over again. Then it was like, cool, I got these big giant fields and it takes us 6 hours to get everything done, and that was kind of like, it didn't feel like a whole unit, right? Like, it didn't feel like, it's like there was something missing, massively missing, like big time. Or friends like me that are mixed consoles. Yep. You got a booger in your screen? All right, this is full. Let me go dump this so I can get the numbers here. Oh, this tractor can barely move this. Ugh. This poor tractor. Oh God, come on, bro, you can do it. Whew. Lord. You can make it, bro. Come on, buddy. Imagine this with Unreal 5, bro. Do you imagine anything with Unreal 5, man? Like, any game, right? Like, right now, their memory leaked out the butt. I'm at 26 frames a second, dude. On a 2080 Ti, this game is broken technically. Mega broken. It's like, if I was to compare it with Gold Rush, this game is more broken than Gold Rush right now. I don't get 26 frames a second with a giant fat memory leak that fast after playing. Like, they got some serious issues with this game. Like, serious issues.
There we go. I'm going to the bathroom. I put my load inside you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Jeez. Damn. Just give me a cup of coffee after using and abusing me like that. God damn. Good Lord.
That was awesome.
Norther, dude, thank you much for the follow. Well, subscribe if you're here. I thought it was a follow there for a second. So then I saw the red and I was like, goodness, he's probably not even here right now. Or he is, but it might just. Just say hello anyways. Taking advantage of my green tractor when I'm not there. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Jake. Welcome, man. I like using skid steers and forklifts. I'm always loading and unloading trailers with pallets. That's why his production is great. Yeah, we've had to, like, on this we've that's a touchy subject for us. The pallets, because we want to play with the pallets, but the only problem is they keep getting glitched into the ground and things like that, right? So we ended up taking our greenhouses and setting them to just auto sell as a passive income. So because we're not playing with subsidies. We're not leasing equipment. We don't take any loans. If we can't afford it, we don't buy it, pretty much. So we're pretty much playing survival. It's just, yeah. It's been a long grind. I mean, this save is 110 hours now, guys. It's 110 hours, as well as we have all of the YouTube videos, minus 3 of them. All the last streams, they're all saved. They're all backed up. So we have content coming out on YouTube all the way until the 20th. And then I'll be putting those 3. So we have all the way up until the Christmas. And then all of these weeks, all of this week will be going up there. So we're backed out weeks now at this point. So the videos are saved. We got them locked in place. So because Twitch deletes your VODs after 15 days. So yeah, get rid of those, man. Make sure we can save this playthrough for you guys. Yeah, we've expanded into the pigs. We spent a lot of money testing them this weekend. That's why there's no pigs in there at the moment, and playing around with the slurry to make sure everything works okay. And what we found out a few things. So, but we need to change our crop around, and as well as, like I said, as well as changing and cutting out rolling, cutting out mulching. Did I unload Amanda? Yeah, she unloaded into me. You didn't hear the comment? She said she put her load into me. I'll be right back. How'd you miss that one, Shane? All right, we are fully harvested. Oh gosh, does anybody remember what I just put in here? Please tell me you guys remember what was just in this hopper. Please tell me you remember. Oh no.
Nope.
Oh no.
Clip
Please. Somebody tell me please what it was. Like 7,000. Your mom was in it. Enough boys, dude. Thank you much, man, for saying that comment. I needed that. I needed that, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome, dude. First time chat. 77,000. Off hundo.
7,173.
7,173.
73.
I'm trying to. Yeah. I flashbang myself. Dude, not 7 million. Stop. 7,000. No, come. What was it? 7,000?
7,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 173.
You flashbang yourself too. God damn.
No, I can't see it. I could barely see it
okay.
because there's the faded for the bar.
Yeah, the Twitch quality, right? Okay.
No, it's faded from the stop the bar.
Oh, I gotcha. Field 1. Okay, no mulch roll bonus. So that was 84,000. 84,600 or 600. 3 liters. Okay. So our harvest last time of wheat on this field was 91,886 with no roll or mulch. And this field yielded of sorghum 84,673 liters with full repair, no roll, no mulch. So, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It really the harvest between wheat and stuff like that is not bad. With how much it's yielding. And the reason why we're growing sorghum is because the pigs use it as well as corn, or it's either corn or sorghum to get 50% like health on the pigs, right? So between wheat and sorghum, that's 75% of their feed, right? So 75% is a good baseline for 2 crops that produce a decent amount of yield. All right, what do we got money wise here? And we're harvested. What do we got here? What's our game plan? Wow.
I don't know.
Cuz Bear's soul is dying slowly.
I want to go to bed so bad.
Go to bed then, man.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'd say go pick up
Shh.
32.
Shut your lips. Go to sleep, sweet prince. Eat that sleeve of cookies
Can't.
and go into
can't.
slumber.
Fuck off. You can't pick up 32 yet.
I
You don't
know.
have enough cash. You might have enough with
Well,
chickens.
we got a bump anyways. So
I would plan to do wheat in 49 block,
what sorghum do we have now?
200k.
236,000. So we yielded 230,000 liters, and so
Yeah.
we are. So sorghum. So our wheat harvest was. Our wheat harvest last harvest was 248,509. So 230. Yeah, we that's not bad at all, bros. That's not bad. That's good. I'm happy with that. It's the worst for me.
Yeah, I would plant 49 in wheat, like that block. Do sorghum in the other two fields.
Oh,
Get
you mean 30, 31?
Yeah, sorghum in that and sorghum in field 2. And then just have the 48, 49 block as wheat.
Wait. Field 1 is Field 1 is wheat.
I put field 1 wheat, the other 2 sorghum.
Yeah.
And pick up 32.
And pick up 32. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
You have to de-rock it and shit. But whatever.
Come on. Now I know why you want to go to bed. Gosh damn it. Get out of here with that. You'll eat a sleeve of cookies and some chicken nuggets, bro.
You can show them the way to get rid of rocks easy. It's fine.
I'm got something to do. I gotta do it. You say 39 or 30? You say 32 or 39?
Buy 32.
Oh, we need sorghum. Oh god, that's a lot of money. We can do it though, boys.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can do it. All right.
Should be able to make enough by the time sorghum's up to plant.
Yeah, should be able to. Let me take a look here. What do we have here? So wheat's gonna go into field below. That's coming up in a bump or 2. Got chickens we gotta deal with. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, man.
That way, our 2 biggest suppliers of the sorghum are going until we get all of it. And they can switch to 1 big block sorghum, then the other one wheat.
Well, let's see here. So if we pull the other field and block 2, so we're roughly going to be pulling 200,000 liters of sorghum with that combination.
What combination?
The combination that we just said.
Yeah.
So if we run wheat in field 1 section, and so if we run wheat in field 1, we know we're going to get 90. What's on? We know we're going to get 91,000 liters of wheat in field 1. That's more than enough. And if we grow sorghum in that, so that's another 102,000 liters in block 2. And then these 2 here. I'm just looking. So yeah, we're looking at 200,000 liters of sorghum this next year, and 90,000 plus liters of wheat.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep the wheat stocked until we can acquire the whole block of 32.
Yeah. All right. So with this autoload trailer, you guys are wondering which one it is. Mod. This one does work on a multiplayer. It is low loaders. It's this one, but they modded it out to this. Transport TP500S auto load, and this one does work for Dedi servers. It is the only one that we found that works for dedicated servers that doesn't give errors and make you crash and stuff like that. So, all right, man, take it easy, bro.
Be back in a bit.
All right, man. Okay, so what this one does is if you download it and you have it in your server or you have it on your game, you need to first hit Y, which changes the liquid tank to Euro pallet. You drive up to your thing there, your pallet stack, and you just spam the R key. See, it does stack it a little wonky, but as soon as you drive, it'll stack them. Then what you do is hit L, lock them in place. Pull up to your next stack. Pop, pop, pop. Does it all grossly. Stack. L. Yeah, we're getting 22 frames a second, by the way, so that's why it's a little jerky, because Giants has a shitty version of their game out right now. And lock it into place. Whatever, Yark. Shut your mouth. You cheat. Stop catching people on fire, bro. God damn. That's pretty much how we're doing pallets now, because we're tired of them getting stuck in the floor. Like, we're tired of them getting stuck in the floor. Like, it takes us hours to get them unstuck, right? So has anybody heard any way, has anybody heard any word of pushing out an update? No. No, nobody's heard anything yet that I know of. Seems like they're just kind of dilly-dallying around with it. Yeah, so the only thing with this trailer is that it's small and it does stack 4 high, but it's small. But one thing is, like, it doesn't really matter. Is like, okay, how long have I been playing for now?
Hour 40.
Hour 40. Okay, yeah. See, we already have a massive memory leak in the game right now, as it is, right? So it's just a pain in the ass. It's an extreme pain in the ass. Not my fault my torch fell out of my hands. Of course it is. We do have to do a chicken check. But that is the only auto-loading trailer that they have for pallets that actually works on multiplayer servers. Is that one right there. Yeah, the other night we were just so sick and tired of the lag with how many eggs that we farm, and we always loaded them by hand, but it just takes so long, and the lag, it was crashing Amanda and crashing like Cousin Bear, and it was just too much. So we're like, screw it, let's just see if anybody's got an auto load trailer. Production pallets are just whoring the resources out of everybody. Like, single player, I don't think they're as bad, but yeah, single player, they're not bad at all, right? Because on my single player save, I can have like 6 full trailers full of eggs, and it doesn't really lag me that bad. But in multiplayer,
We had a semi truck and like almost 2 semi trucks full. So
yeah, we almost had 2 semi trucks full, and it was just crashing us. We were all down to like 1 frame a second and stuff. So the auto load trailer is pretty much there, so we're not going to really make runs with the auto load trailer. I mean, we can, but it's mainly just to get it picked up and get it out of here as quickly as possible, because it's just the production stuff lags and it's just gross on multiplayer servers. We need wheat. Damn, I keep buffering. Get better internet then, man. And people might be like, oh, maybe it's just all your flowers and stuff that lag you. That only drops us by about 10 frames if we're looking at it. But the fact is that I'm already cut down that far already as it is. That's just the memory leak of Farm Sim 22. Right? That's everybody experiences it, right? So after so many hours, you just get blasted. And the bigger your save is, the faster it happens. Because I can like literally show you everything that's going on, right, with the dev command. Right, you can see everything that's going on. Like, look at all those deers, bro. Why? Can we just get rid of the deers, please? If they're gonna cause that much issue, Giants? Like, why? Dude, I understand, but dude, they're fucking reindeer right now. Fix your shit. You didn't even do it right. Have I played Icarus yet? No. I hear it has got some issues. And right now I only have time for one game that has issues in my life, and well, that's Farm Sim at the moment. Yeah, I've just been playing through the 30 frame a second type of thing, right? Like I don't know if they plan on fixing the performance at all or what, but it's really bad and they need to work on it. Like, yeah, it's probably why we haven't heard anything about an update or anything like that yet. Because it's just, you know, they have a lot of issues to fix. $18,000 liters. Yo, what's up, dude? The only issue for you is you can't stop playing it. That's called an addiction. Okay. So we are sitting at everything is fed, everything is good to go, everything is rocking. We now need to check for sales. I mean, I shouldn't. Nope. I'm not even gonna be tempted. I need field 32. Okay. Field 32 needs to be purchased.
Still can't believe I found a little. They gave us an extra little container of a 4-pack of those death nuts.
Oh gosh. How do you keep, dude? She said that if I didn't shut up this morning, she was gonna put a death nut in my butthole.
No, I said if you don't stop farting on me, I'm gonna shove a death nut in your butt.
Kinky. So, okay, we got bumped to September because there's nothing we can do. We just harvested. Sorghum goes in. Let's see here. Sorghum goes in April. So that means our harvest cycle is over for our current fields. That means we are now in greenhouse collection mode and chicken mode. So we are going to bump to September. Rick, you guys posted exactly the same thing at like exactly at the same time too. You guys freaking. Only thing I have is sound shuddering periodically. Yeah, the sound has been kind of. If you talk about Farm Sim, yeah, the sound's a little wonky. Got crackle sometimes to it randomly, and then the FPS drop. Like I notice it because it's dropping to 30 frames. 60 is obviously much better, right? Like than 30. But it seems like they only stabilized it out to 30 FPS because that's what their like console standard is, right? So I kind of don't understand, like even if I hit F3 and unlock the full power of the card, it doesn't do anything. So that just lets you know that I'm in a memory leak. Right? So it's like, and then if I if I leave the server and come back, it'll be 60 for a while. So that just lets you know it's 100% a memory leak. It's on Giant's End. Everybody's saying it. It's there 100%. Like, you see the wobbles a little bit. Go ahead and pull those eggs out. And on the servers, it compounds it even more, right? So that's an issue. Because then not only do you have a server issue, Johnson's Farmers Market is $3,125 and going down. I think we're gonna skip it. So Dopey's bringing all the pallets out to the front here. It gets stocked up over here, and all the other ones. Normally we'd have the big trailer over here loading them all in, but like I said, for speed and getting them out of here because they love to stick to the floor, then we do that. But we can load the big trailer up by hand. That's not a big deal. So we can load the big trailer up, but if anything gets stuck, we can use the little trailer to pull them out of the ground. We still have one more bump. Yeah, we saw the mod for the chickens. We're trying not to change any of those values at all. We're trying to play as base game as possible with a couple little features that are decent. So, I'm gonna go ahead and bump again. Yeah, we don't. We're not trying to play with any modded out anything like that. Just a couple little things here. Lovely, my internet died. Damn, rip. Great demand from the crusher. Okay, so yeah, like the only thing we've added is we added the placeable like lime, like the placeable like selling buying points. So, and also we added the fire hydrant, the low profile fire hydrant. And we added the repair thing, which is this little guy here. Where he be? Tools. We added in this so we can repair. It's a little workshop thing. Little workshop. And then we added these, which are the sellable, like road salt, things like that. We added that one. And then we added the trailer. And that's it, really. Yeah, just some quality of life stuff. If they get stuck with the loader or bale fork, get them out really quick. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes the bale fork will work, but some other time your tractor will just go flipping over it, like back and forth. What we found out works best to get them out of the ground is actually push them into like a ditch. They'll skim along and then they'll hit a low point and it'll go pop and it'll pop out. So that's kind of what we were doing to get them out of the ground, but this makes it a lot better to get them out of the ground because it just pulls them right out. So that's actually been helping a lot. We were actually getting crates stuck on purpose to see what was, you know what I mean, what was going to help it. And yeah, it definitely helps. Well, yeah, if you're trying to minimize the amount of something you have on your save, right? Yeah, I mean, I can understand that if your PC's on its last leg or modded out. For us, we're just trying to play base game, right? As much as possible. We're not trying to do anything crazy. But like I said, there's nothing anybody can do really with the frame issue when there's this many memory leaks. It's just nothing we can do. How are the chickens looking?
1 second.
They're doing okay. 72 hundo. How are the egg prices? Oops. Bakery. We're not selling at the bakery. Okay. We have to put wheat. We gotta put wheat in. So that means we gotta grab the cedars. Do we have to lime? Let's take a look. We're put it in here. Nope. Just have to seed and vert. Okay. So we gotta put wheat in there. Like I said, because we're not mulching and we're not rolling because that is a complete waste of time for how much they yield. It is garbage. I am not wasting my time with that. Where are... I know where one is.
There's a cedar here attached to blue.
Alright, then there's a cedar over here too. They need to be repaired to full before we start seeding for this this harvest, upcoming harvest. So there is a repair station right here by the pig pen area when we pull in. Oh, it is repaired. What's in this area? So this is the new area that we added this weekend. Oh, let me get out of Dopey's way. This is the new pig farm that we put in. It's not up and operational yet. We did have it up and operational, but we were doing some numbers. And this is the pig farm, pretty much. We put in 3 large pig farms. It was about $1.5 million investment we had to put into it. Plus we had to get a slurry tanker, a slurry sprayer for the tanker. We bought 2 extra little trailers. Bought the building back here, put some lights up. And then once we get our sorghum in, we're going to be putting... Once we get another cycle of sorghum, then we're going to be putting our pigs in here. So we were just doing a little bit of testing to see what was going to be better for us to either sell pigs. We're going to be producing so many pigs that literally it's going to take us effing hours to get the pigs out of here. So we're going to take the loss and sell them from local, right? We're going to sell them locally instead of, you know, because you only lose like $50, right? So instead of hauling them all the way over to the animal dealer, which gives you no extra bonus for selling, which is kind of odd. It's kind of weird. So per 10 pigs, it was the same whether we sold them there or not. We just lost $50. So
I can't get this thing back there.
here, just take this tractor, go over to the other side, fill it up with seed, make sure it's on wheat, and go to the field right behind us. No, it's useless to haul yourself. Hauling yourself is completely pointless. Unless you want to do it for RP. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Unless you want to do it for RP, hauling yourself is a utter waste of time. It's because the biggest hauler that we have right now is only 36 pigs. And when you're producing in a large pen, you're producing, it's 270, so 135 pigs per cycle times 3. Yeah, that's a lot of trips, and it's not gaining you anything. Like I said, we're trying to go for speed as well as a little bit of fun on doing certain things, but not utter massacre of our souls, right? Because we want to play, have fun, but we also don't want to kill our brains as well. So used to be a significant amount. No, see, that's what I don't understand. I really don't understand that. They removed a lot of things from the game. Is there any seed in there? Hit N, open the top. There you go. There might not be any seed in there. It's empty.
There was only enough where I had to fill it halfway. Not
all
even.
right. One sec, let me buy some more seed. Stay there. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and fill up. Yeah, they completely butchered it. They butchered the
Where are we starting?
the field right here next to us. I gotta move this harvester out of the way. And this is wheat that goes in here, by the way, so make sure you're on wheat. Yeah, they removed a lot of things, but then they tried to add other things in, which they just don't make any sense. Like, why would you take certain things out like that, but then add in production chains? But then if you look at the nerfed versus gained, like the ratios between them, they kind of make sense on why they would do that. But delivering animals and stuff like that doesn't really make sense to me. Why they would remove that, you know what I mean? Yeah, like hauling the animals yourself, or, you know, it just, it's kind of odd. It's kind of weird. Like we were talking about that with pigs last night, like, right? Like, why did they add sorghum to the corn cycle for pigs when you would think they would have added something else? Like, it's a little weird the way that they broke it down. Like, and also pigs as well. Yeah, they do require, you know, certain things to add those up, right? Like, but the problem is that the 5%, but you only gain 5% bonus by giving them root crops like beetroots or sugar beets or potatoes. So do you really want to spend that many hours farming to get 5% extra bonus, which is not going to give you very much anything? You're still going to produce the same amount of babies, but you're going to do it 5% faster. That's nothing. 5% is nothing. Like, that's so much time to do something for 5%. The scales are completely off. Matter of fact, potatoes should be closer to 50% because that would make it worth it. Like, it just seems like their skews a little off. Like their numbers are a little jank. So yeah, we're not going to run potatoes or sugar beets because they just take a massive amount of time. They're annoying, and we don't have the money for them. So it's beneficial for us to not run the root crops. Man, we're getting some 20 frames a second, 30 frames. Nice. Love it. Good job. Let's go down to the ditch real quick here. Yes, we will be producing sugar once that time comes. Sugar is one of the biggest. It's one of the legs of the pillar that you need the most. So we'll be going into sugar before we go into cows. But our next purchase, we've kind of changed it up a little bit. We're actually going to be going into sheep's next in grass for hay. So that is about a $2 million investment that we're going to be grinding for, but we need the fields first because we're still not done dealing with pigs. All right, so the pigs are, right now we are in damage control for piggies, and that is stocking up on sorghum and making sure we're still bringing in wheat so we don't deplete our wheat while we're trying to get our sorghum up. That's why we don't have pigs right now. We just have the infrastructure in and stuff like that. So we're going to be going for sheep next, then probably sugar, then cows. It's probably going to be our order.
So
Oi, oi.
we're not doing horses?
That will have to come after. I mean, we can put a horse in there somewhere, but we need the fields for pigs and stuff. We are not able to feed what we have at the moment, so we can't do horses until we get hay. So we might as well put the sheep and the hay in at the same time. I know I heard the utter disappointment in Amanda's voice there, but we kind of have to do it that way. Yeah, so we were just kind of chatting about it last night, and then, you know, and trying to figure out the best course to get all the production chain stuff up and running, and utter disappointment. Yep. I wish that was true. So this is also putting down first stage fert for us. So after we're done with this, I come back in, fert this field. And trying to deal with the effing lag. Get out of the way, person in my field. Yeah, I hope we get a patch soon for this, man. And they fix some of these memory leaks. I'm tired of closing my game like every hour. I mean, it's not that bad right now at 30 FPS. Like, because the simulator game, it's not very like high movement. You know what I mean? But it's still annoying. That field killed you last night? Still not fully seeded in? Yeah, man. It's a ball kicker when you got those potatoes and then you're like, well, don't really got the money to pick the potatoes. And if you're not leasing and stuff like that and you're playing more of a survival style play, it's a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work. And then you got to fertilize. Once you get it in, to get your rotation going though, man, you'll be happy. Weed control. If you're playing with weeds. We are not. We're not playing with crop destruction or weeds, but we're playing with everything else. Unrealistic, but I just can't do the small headers. I agree, man. It's brutal. Those small headers are brutal, but you know, for us, that's what we're gonna roll, right? We're gonna crush right into it. And when it does come, we're just gonna buy 3 of them, right? That's why we're not even trying to tackle that at the moment, because it's just pointless for us. We know it's gonna be a pain in the ass for what we need, and so when we go into sugar production, it's either going to be I don't really know what produces more, sugar cane or sugar beets. Is there like a difference, or so we're not sure yet which one we want to go into. That's a long ways, not really a long ways down the road, but maybe a couple weeks for us. We still have a lot of farming to do. We still have a lot of land to acquire. The sheeps will definitely help us out with the money income for sure. This clothing is one of the biggest items in the game, so we have to do cotton. We'll be doing cotton, we'll be doing the wool and things like that, right? So we're going to be moving into the cotton, so we need to invest into cotton harvesters and all that stuff first. So that's why we're going to move into the sheeps so we can do the clothing production. So we gotta get more fields acquired so that way we can move into more feeding, right? So I'll show you guys here in a second what we're gonna move into. So 53, 54 next to us over there, and 55, which is above it, that little field up there. Those are gonna be turned into grass fields. And that's where we're gonna pull our hay from. And then above that in 55, that's where the pens are gonna go, the sheep pens as well. We were gonna turn that into a vineyard, but we're gonna go sheep's first because sheep should bring us a lot of money once we get that all down. Plus we need the grass for horses and hay. So I would say sugarcane's better, but sugar beets can be for pigs. Yeah, I would never put sugar beets into pigs. Just because it's only a 5% gain on their productivity, so it's a waste of time versus crop. You know what I mean? For 5%, it's not worth. I'd rather put sugar beets into sugar production versus pigs for 5%. It's double the value for beets, is what you're saying? You mean the sugar? The sugar yield? Or you're doubling the yield versus the crop? The crop yields more, double the liters. Oh, you get the things that come off of it, right, to go to the biomass. Is that what you're talking about? The sugar beet crackings or whatever the heck they call them? Sorry, I'm a noob. I haven't gone into that stuff yet. Yeah, you can use it for pigs and sugar. I know that. I just said that. Sure, yeah, but what yields? Like I said, I would never use it for pigs. So that's what I'm saying. What produces more? Does sugarcane produce more sugar by liter versus sugar beets, or is, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. If sugarcane just produces more, then I'd rather just grow sugarcane, because I'm never gonna get the thing for that. That's just, ugh. No, 5% for root crops is gross. For pigs, that's just, no, ain't happening. Ain't happening. Yeah, we'll probably just do sugarcane because, well, potatoes and sugar beets are kind of shit anyways. Oh no! Yeah, like I did exactly. If the value was bigger, it had a bigger bonus to adding the roots in there, like the potatoes or the sugar beets. I would just run sugar beets, and anything I wasn't running into sugar, I would just throw into the pigs. But since it's only 5%, it's like, why? Just gross, right? Like that's such a low. It's so stupid. Like you know what I mean? Like 5% for a crop that's so like dumb as far as like harvesting goes. For me personally, like, I don't know. It seemed kind of odd when we were looking at it. Like the breakdown was only 5%. Yeah, low return for so much work. Exactly. Like liters per hour, man. If we're just turning and ripping and going for fields and managing all these things like that, we don't want to be spending that much time in the field. So cutting out the crops that are going to spend the most time in, and on top of the maintenance of I think once we get all of the farms done and built, there's going to be a lot of maintenance and there's going to be a lot of crop cycles, right? So if we can cut some of those out, it'll be just better. Don't forget to have a break. Yeah, man, we'll have to get this field in and take a fiber. Is it 5% or is it like 5% mulch or 5%? What do you mean? It's only 2.5% for the mulcher. The mulching bonus is only 2.5%. It's actually in the codes. Like we looked at it on the Giants website too. Their website, it even says 2.5%. The only place that it says 5% is in the tooltip. So in two different places, in the files and in their website, it says mulching bonus is only 2.5%. And rolling as well. Rolling's only 2.5%. And the math that we did adds up with that. So yeah, we're only losing 5% bonus, but spending 2.5 hours on our fields for nothing. Realistically nothing. It's better to maybe a restart also. Yeah, it's grisly. That's what I mean though, sugar beet bonus.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Kenj, dude, thank you much for the dono, bro.
Gonna be right there.
Appreciate that, man.
Heyo.
Hey yo. Man, yeah, we're lagging like crazy right now. Whew. Dude, thank you much for the dono, broski. Appreciate that, man. Go ahead. You're good. Hype, 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 hype. That's what I mean. The sugar beet bonus say in the tooltip 5%, but it's actually less. What do you mean for sugar beet? Confused. I'm just talking in mulching in general. It's 5% less. I didn't know anything about sugar beets. I haven't, like I said, I haven't done them, so. Yeah, man, we need to. And we're just getting 30 frame a second, Giants. Woo! Let's get some. Oof, swaying that camera like that though. Woo! Noticeable. Ouch. It's painful. Then we gotta fert this field. I mean, if you're doing like a slow play, no bump, 100%, let me come through first so I can finish out your line. Okay. There you go. If you're doing a slow play, yeah, do everything, right? But if you don't want to sit around and wait for 5 years, You know, for your, if you're playing on like real time or something like that, then bump, right? Like, it depends on what you're playing at, right? Like, for the balance of your save, what you want to play, right? Like, if you're playing like 2-day cycle, 5-day cycle, or whatnot, right? I'm actually wondering something real quick. Let me I'm gonna quit game real quick. See if I can just go back to the menu, come back, and test that out. See if I can come back in. See if the memory leak persists or the game could just crash trying to load after a memory leak. I mean, that could be a possibility too. Come on, Giants. What's going on here, bro? Fields look good, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to let the game load again, but it's literally just giving me the Windows thing here after I exited out of the server. Oh man. So are you not loading? Or oh, we got the white screen. Literally have the loading screen of Doom. Awesome, Giants. Oh, there goes the game. It just crashed. Awesome. Game crashed. Nice. Just closing out a multiplayer. Game crash. Sweet. Well, I was trying to see if I closed out, came back in. Not like completely closed the game out. But you know, it is what it is, right? Hey. Hey, yo. All right. Ooh. Maybe our save is just taking a tank finally. Maybe our save is just getting beat up on too much. There we go. Up to 50s, 60s. There we go. We're up in the 60s again. Now we jump in the equipment and there we go. Okay, a little weird. Things are loading in. You finished this one off?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, awesome. All right, let's go and deliver the cedars over to this other field. No.
I thought we had to change them to Sorghum.
We do, but not right yet. The harvest type will be sorghum that we'll be putting in there, so. But we don't have to actually do that field. I have to fertilize this field first. But these cedars need to come over here. Man, game is just tanking it, bro. Oof, nasty. Oh, never mind. I know why. I know why we're getting bumhole. I know why. Never mind. I know why we're getting butthole right off the bat. It's because I'm in, I was testing something out. That's why we're coming in here getting pulverized on. I'm in like ultra dev mode settings right now. Why it looks the way that it does. Oh, good. Do that. But we still should be getting better FPS than this. 28 Ti, gross. Ultra, yeah, gross. You don't even have that much stuff. The Fert trailer's back there. It's not good for this field right here though, because there's too much movement going on here. It's a little ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's all the flowers. Thumbs up. No, actually, that's the weird thing. Is when we're not even near the flowers or anything like that, so they're not loaded. And before we even put them in, it's just too much. I thought the same thing too. I mean, yeah, we're going to get some frame drops being near our farm because there's a lot of equipment over there, right? So there's a lot of equipment, there's a lot of objects over there and things like that. Now that we're out over here, you know, goes back up to, that's normal, right? That's normal, right? When we're out away from a big congested area, it's normal that it's going to go up and down. Yeah, it's the whole list of things, right? But if you're out doing farm work and there's nothing near you and you're not loading that crap, like I'm not loading flowers or anything from this far away, right? So, you know, you're still tanking down. Ah, there's my load distance, see? There's the dome. But that's that stupid circle that you see that's rendering out there in front of you, right? Yeah, we might have to dump some things down in that area, but we're not building anything else over there. It is a little bit of a lag monster over there, but you know, the only thing we deal with over there is the chickens and the greenhouses. So, like I said, this is kind of like every time we play a game, our first save is let's just go ham, and whatever happens, happens, right? And then we know the next time we play, okay, let's not do this. Let's space some things out a little bit. Let's use a little less. You know, we got to figure out where the boundaries are in any game, right? Like whether we're playing the raft or we're playing anything, right? The forest, and we blow up Bubba's computer, you know, all those things, right? We got to figure out where our limits are at. That way we can, when we come back in to design the next farm, you know, in the next couple months, we like to play until a save is torched, right? Whether it's 200 hours, 300 hours, we're going to play until this thing gets torched into the ground. And we can't do anything. And when we can't progress, it's time to start again. Right? So that's the thing. We can only get as far as the servers or stuff will limit us, but we also try to make sure that we give ourselves a fair chance, right, at, you know, what we're putting in and how we're designing things. And there's a lot of trees in this area too over here. You can see I dropped automatically 10 frames a second getting over to this area. And like I said, if I put up that bubble again, let's go ahead and bring up the by loading. So now we're loading into some of those. We're not even loading into all the flowers yet. Things like that. We're still running, dropping some frames. If it's the flowers, you would notice them tanking right around here, but there's no FPS drop, right? Now we're moving to the chicken area. We'll kind of leave this going so we can kind of take a look here, right? You can see how it's the level of detail is out at those red lines, right? The level of detail is pretty much going to show you it's going to change. It should, in most engines, what it's doing is it's changing the textures, right? So it's changing the texture from a low res to a high res. Anything within your setting range is going to be a certain texture, right? And you can see that by having the blurry versus the not. That just saves on performance. That's a performance thing, right? The farther out you see, the blurrier things get. The higher your detail is when you're in, is things are going to change too. Like you'll even notice the trees change in detail. All that good happy stuff. What are you doing back there, girl? Alright, so that's how level of detail and stuff like that works on load distance. That's a good representation of it in Farm Sim, because that's exactly what that thing is, pretty much. It's letting you know how far you're out and things are going to be loading in, right? So when you're building things, when you're building stuff, a reason why it's nice to have that on this, it lets you know, okay, well, I should only put this many objects in this small of a space, right? To kind of build it for performance wise. And that's why it's nice to build when you're in developer mode, so you can actually see, kind of optimize your save. So we're kind of having to do this now as we progress through the save to try to keep this save stable enough for us to even play on, but yet make enough stuff in a small loading area that it looks right, you know. So if we look at the map, right, like this area here is completely hammered, but this area here is more optimized. So when in the future we keep building, we got to build things that are like this over here, right? We need to really pay attention to what's in here. Square off the bottom here. That's why I built my area in 40. Yeah, so we're trying to build all of it as close as we can to each other, so that way it looks like one nice cohesive farm, like, and everything's, you know, synergizes well off of each other and works, right? But that's the problem is you run into too many objects in too small of an area. Okay, so we even look in that direction, we drop 20 frames or 10 frames, 11, 12 frames, right? So that's just the name of the beast. That's just the way it works, right? That's like we were talking about earlier. That's these out-of-date old engines. They just don't have it anymore. The way that they process all their stuff and everything is just so out of date. That's why when you're looking at Unreal 5, it's just insane, like how many things you can get into a loading area at a photorealistic quality, and it works, right? It's like, wow, it's insane. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to, man. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. This is all fun in the meantime, and it is what it is. I know I should be a little bit more optimistic and stuff like that, but you know, when you work with Unreal 5 and then you see shit like this come out and you see people say that like this is the best thing ever, yeah, I'm a little jaded because I've seen and I know I can build better, and this shit looks potato to me, and it makes me a little bit bummed, right? Because it's like I want this, but I know it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I'm not skilled enough to build it on my own. I can make everything look like this. Like building a map like this in Unreal and making it look photorealistic, no problem. No problem at all. No issue at all. But coding the game to actually be a game, that's where I fall short. So, you know, Sometimes you just gotta shut your mouth and just keep going, right? Would look better, to be honest. Yeah. No, this is like concept shit to me, bro. On Unreal 5. Not trying to like flex or whatever the hell you want to call it, but it's true. This looks like my concept artwork. Like, yeah, the vehicles, they do a good job on the vehicles, right? They do a really good job on the vehicles and the tools and stuff, but for me it's a little bit janky on the actual, the way the world works, right? Killer Clown, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome, bro. That looks like something I would do. You section out your fields. Yeah, I'm a noob when it comes to doing that. I do not like this field the way that we put it in. I don't like that little thumb thing up there at the top, but hey.
Oh, that stupid little thing at the top.
Yeah, the little thumb area. I hate it.
That's why I always do that part first.
I hate that part, dude. I hate harvesting it. I hate seeding it. I hate, this field's an abomination. Oh, no, the follower alert? Okay, I was like, what? Dude, people love that follower alert, man. They're like, yeah, bro. Because we play so much Gold Rush, man. Not lately, but... Well, we did. No, we did. The Gold Rushers on the channel can't be too upset. We played like weeks straight of Gold Rush leading up to Farm Sim.
Like the last 5 years?
Like the last 5 years? Yeah, true. I have the most streamed hours out of anybody in the world when it comes to Gold Rush, the game. Like, can't be upset at me for wanting to play some Farm Sim, you know? Like, damn it, Split! You didn't give us enough freaking Gold Rush, man. How dare you? Like, dude, there's like 3,000 hours on YouTube. And now we only play a couple hours each week. No. That's just because we're all into Farm Sim. We want to play. And, you know, hey, man, you guys have been coming and supporting and watching. We've been doing pretty well in the numbers and everybody hanging out. We got a lot of lurkers coming in. We got, you know, people, consistent, you know, 20-something live people here watching, plus, you know, another 15 or so plus lurking at all times. The numbers have been good. The watchtowers have been good. It's been the only game that I've played in the last 5 years that's held any numbers close to Gold Rush.
Had a lot of hot sauce.
And a lot of hot sauce. Now, and plus my wife's enjoying it. I can actually sit down and play with her. That's the bonus, right? That's the big bonuses. Gotta play with the new toys. Not so much hot sauce, hot nuts. Yeah, dude. Yeah, some good times every once in a while, man. You know, some funny things to do. Hanging out. Doing random stuff. Do I ever write my name in the field? No, but my wife puts dicks in the field. She been doing tire mark art with making wieners. That sounds corny. It's true. Facts. The farming jokes. Oh, dude, we don't get Pun Master 5000 over here. Shane going. Gosh, dude. A whole stream, it was just egg puns. Like, constant egg puns. Exactly. Gosh damn it. Damn it!
You started it.
Just 'cause I wanted to have chickens. I'm starting nothing.
When you brought up the egg puns.
Well, this time, yeah. This time it's my fault. Yeah, and after we fert like this is where we leave the field. And we're getting great yield. No issues at all. Everything's good to go. We ain't got no rocks coming up. Nothing like that. So this field will yield us a great yield like it's always been. Our numbers have been proving it. Way less work. Faster turnarounds. We're able to buy more fields to progress through more fields. Still getting the same amount of yield we were. Actually getting more because we're repairing our equipment after every cycle. So that way we're getting max yield from the repairs, max yield from that. We're just dropping the 5% mulch / roll bonus total. So yeah, man, we're only losing out on like 10,000 liters of saving 3 hours. So that is a great liter per hour ratio there. Because that is just ass, man. Plus mulching is so hard to see. Certain crops like, well, sorghum is actually not too bad to mulch because you can actually see it. But yeah. Don't let your ego grow. Oh, my ego's massive, bro. I got a big one. You want me to go off on my gold rush ego?
Your ego's already bigger than your head.
Yeah, and I got a fat head. But I like stroking my ego. Come on, man. It's the best thing to do as a streamer. Narcissism at its finest, dude! You guys are just still going with the eggs? I just look over and like, I don't even have to read chat. I know you guys are saying some corny ass egg shit. Like, I can't like Stewie. Like a football. Alright, so we are double ferted. See? Pretty quick. That's a really fast turnaround, huh? Seed, fert, done. Double ferted, seeded. We only lose 5% bonus by not doing mulching and stuff, but that'll still yield a great crop. No problem. Fast turnaround. F, mulching, and rolling. We'll get all our equipment over here because this will be the next field that we're taking out.
Do we have to change seed?
No, the seed type should be changed, but we don't do that field right now though. It's not planting season yet. Sorghum doesn't get planted until April. So we literally need to bump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into 7. So we have 14 skips we gotta do. So that means we gotta manage eggs and greenhouses. Yay! A freaking deer just ran right into my chicken. Wait, what? Let the chickens get out. Hey! Listen!
Dude, last time there was a chicken spawned outside its coop, right where the freaking eggs drop.
There's one right outside the back, man. Someone left the damn door open. Listen up, clucker.
If we leave the doors open while the chickens just, like, stay running around.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave the doors open and see what happens. Come back from bump and all the chickens are gone.
Chickens just run away. We left the doors open. Okay. So, yeah, these deers, man, the deer they need to get rid of. This is stupid. I mean, nice attempt, but watch them just run through everything. What is this, Prancer? Holy shit, dude. Like, just get rid of them. Should be one shelf. Gosh damn it. Rawr. Okay. So, greenhouses. Gotta do a greenhouse check. Go into our production tab. Let's take a look. 15,000 liters. That means we can bump. Because we're using these as passive. We're just selling everything that comes through. Because we don't want to hit store. Because if we hit store, what will happen is this. All of the pallets will start lining up on here. On each greenhouse. All the way down. All 7 greenhouses. And then when you hit sell, the ones will sell from inside storage, but they won't sell up here. Then we have to take all these out manually, and if they're lettuce, we can't lift them. So since we've been doing lettuce, because lettuce sells more, it's been a pain in the ass. So we just, yeah, no.
No, no
And
strawberry apocalypse?
no, no strawberry apocalypse. It's not going to happen. Nope. All right, so we are in a bump. Because we can't do anything. We got the... We have to do sorghum, sorghum, sorghum. Hopefully we have enough money to purchase. Right? So... kind of our kick right now. Autoloader would help. Yeah, autoloader... So we did test the autoloader out extensively on these as well. And if you're doing it like this, the autoloader can only reach in for the first 2 pallets. Right, so when you're running your greenhouses, you have to run them in a long chain, right? So, yeah, it's kind of a... The way we have them set up now is not autoloader friendly. It's filling them up friendly, because we just drive down the road with the tanker and fill them up, but it's not picking them up friendly. So, what we did to get all the crates out of there quickly is we got a little forklift, and we just had Cousin Bear push the whole pile forward and into the autoloader while I smashed the autoloader button to load it in to get rid of them, because we needed to get rid of them. It was causing too much lag by having the pallets there and stuff like that. So that's how we kind of optimize our greenhouses. And then the fire hydrant right there. Okay, go ahead and bump a couple months. Chicken's good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Chickens! So we're on 2-day cycles per month. Accept. There we go.
No.
No. It costs money. But we've kind of just said that, well, we're sick and tired of driving all the way down to the water. One more time. Oh yeah, the flower art. Yeah. Integrity Farms. Yeah, there's a few for those. Yeah, see it says Integrity Farms.
Although something's missing near the integrity tree.
Haha, shh.
Care to enlighten me?
The doggo had to go. He was causing like way too much lag. Something about the dog in the game is broken. Yeah, I had to get rid of him. When I looked at the menu, he was taking up 400 MS by himself. He was just absolutely a pile of crap. So we got rid of him completely. If I could get rid of the deer as well. If I could get rid of the deer as well, that'd be nice. Broom. Mark over on YouTube, man. Okay, we have to go with low loader. Liquid. Why? See, it's stacking them all up, and it's kind of broken. It's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to strap, unstrap, unload. And I now bugged them out. Unload. So these things are not very good quite yet. So we're just using it to get it into a pile easier. And that way, if they get stuck on the ground, we can get them out a little easier. But we can still stack them all up and then put them into a trailer and then deliver them, right? So.
There's eggs floating in the air.
Yep, I know. I'll get them. Because I hit the wrong key. Ah!
Oh, hey, there's a forklift in my ass.
Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Scrambled eggs, anyone? Anybody watch anything good over the weekend? Did we watch anything good? I kind of got into that Lock and Key show that Amanda was watching. All of a sudden I was like, interesting. All right,
I
so
don't know. I watched a lot of things this weekend.
our wheat's in. Sorghum's harvested. We're bumping. Oh, excuse me. How are the chickens?
They're fine.
I haven't watched Gold Rush this week yet. I haven't watched it this week yet. I'm behind. How are egg prices? Let's go ahead and take a look at those because we're getting into November. We should have a little trip of eggs to sell. All right, let's take a look here. $3,000 at Johnson's Farmer Market, but we're getting into October, so we go into November. We'll take a look then, because that's its highest projected sale price. So we'll take a look at that. Let the time go around, see where it's at. Hopefully, it's not the bakery, because the bakery only takes 4. You weren't in the mood to watch shows? Struggling to find any good vid/streams? November. Okay. We are in November. Egg prices haven't flipped over yet. That I know of. Amanda's pulling the eggs out. I will feed the chickens. This is our nice little nifty chicken rotation. Oh yeah, letting them boost. Fast food restaurant is on the increase. Okay, looks like we're going up on the fast food restaurant. Let me go ahead and log in as an admin. Let's go ahead and boost time. Ontuando. Okay, let's bring up the egg prices here. So we're on the climb, so it will be a fast food market sell of our little haul. We want to hit this month. Plus, we want to get rid of the lag. Or get rid of some of these production pallets. So we'll just take this trip over. More than likely. Because we need that $500,000. We are going up, uppity, 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 up. When that thing stops, we are going to go drive across the street and sell these. And we'll show you how they actually sell off the actual mod itself. So if we're using the mod, I want to show you guys everything about it and what's bad about it, what works, what doesn't work. So like I said, that's the only thing we're really using just for quality of life is the auto load, because the pallets getting stuck in the ground. We just got to make sure we keep an eye on it. The egg price is stopped, so we're going to go down here, and we're going to bump it back down to real time. Okay. It's not a bad price. It's within our selling range for this month, and that gets rid of some of the lag. So we'll go ahead and have Amanda take that over here in a second. Load it up because she hasn't actually used the auto load trailer yet. All right. Okay. Takes a second, like unstrap, strap again. It cuts down on the lag a little bit because it merges it all in, but it still is having issues with the lag. Like I said, it could be our area, it could be all the too much stuff. You know what I mean? So we are going pretty heavy on the equipment and gear and everything that we're at now. Lock it in place. Let's get rid of these. These are going to the fast food market, I believe is what it was. I said, or fast food restaurant, fast food market, fast food. Just really have a small little trip. Prices are good. We'll just bring this over there now. Get rid of this lag cart. Like, these should be good on your single players. It's just when you're on a server, it kind of makes everything a little bit more ouch. Will this give us the money we need for the field? Yes, it did. Come on, that's not all of it. All right, there it is. This little egg harvest at a decent price. Farmland. Boom, $510,000. Boom. Yep. And he just put lime in it too, so thank goodness. If you just heavy recovery, Shane, go watch Heavy D. Yeah, Heavy D from Diesel Brothers, man. They do some fun stuff in there. They do some fun stuff. I don't mind their content. They do good. They do good. They do good. Diesel Bros. This poor green tractor, man, gets abused. You love watching Highway Through Hell? I watch those shows sometimes. Like, I don't know. I mainly have a lot of other shows that I've been watching, so pick up with the dolly. Go ahead and load. Pull the hydrant around, let it fill. We'll pull back around to the hydrant. Greenhouse row, huh? Hell. Maybe closer to it than that? Oh no, I'm not in the right thing, that's why. I was like, what? Maybe I do gotta be closer to it. F? What the hell, bruh? I did it, G. I'm on the tank. I'm on the tank. Not tank now. See, there's the dolly, right? G. First need to fill the tool. I'm trying to fill the tool. I'm selected onto the tank. I don't understand. There we go. Now we're filling. No, we were selected onto the tank. Yeah, weird, right? You know what's weird is it only started filling when I actually used the the forks are extending. Then when I went back, it said start filling. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird. No, I haven't used the hydrant yet, so I don't know. It's just a smaller profile version of the big water tank or the other water source that they have in the game. Just smaller. We thought it would look kind of cool to just put a hydrant there to fill up from a hydrant. Kind of like the Fert bug where you have to cycle through it sometimes if it misses. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Man, that's a big... Look at that field. Oh, man. We need 400k pretty much to finish that field. Then we're going to merge. That's going to be our sorghum field. Sorghum field. Yeah. And then this will be sorghum here. And then that'll be wheat in this field and wheat in this field. So wheat, sorghum. Until we need another crop, and then one of these this will just stay wheat, and this will go into something else. Yes. So in 31, so this field is actually both of those in one. Makes mine from last night look tiny. Yeah, man, we just have to, right? We have to get the food for the sorghum or for the pigs, right? Like it's insane. It's insane how much they're going to be eating. But we'll make more money by feeding the pigs and selling the pigs in a pig rotation than we'll make from actually selling the crops. Selling the crops in 22 is ass. Pigs are well pigs. Yeah, I mean, you don't make you make money by selling crops, but you make more money if you take those crops and you put it into something else, and then those are producing something like chickens, like cows, like pigs, and you start moving into the production chains. I know a lot of people that are out there farming right now. They're trying to either go into productions too quickly, right? Like they're trying to go into it too quickly, and they don't have enough crops producing, or they're just selling most of their crops and they're not giving their crops to the actual pigs. You're losing too much money that way. It's better like we were doing the math on feeding all the pigs with those 3 pens. It's around $405,000 a year to feed those pigs year round, right? So for us to make that much money in sorghum, it's you're losing your ass. So it's better to know how big you need to go and what you can do, so and then balancing it all out so it works well. For us, it was just like, okay, now that we cut out mulching and we cut out rolling, which saves us 3+ hours on our turnarounds, we can just be focusing on harvesting and seeding and fertilizing, which is better, right? Yeah, self-sustaining is better, yeah, for sure. So when you're doing this, you can actually just leave your water tank running. You can actually hear it. Nothing will come out. And then you just stop when it starts to take the fluid out of the tank. Too bad you couldn't refill it with the stuff that you've harvested. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, there's so many easy things that they could do base game. But like I said, it's one thing I don't like about Giants. Is they rely too much on the modders to build their game for them and then scab them, right? Like we all saw the 19 seasons, the guy that did the seasons, right? Now apparently I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently he designed it for them. He designed it for him. This version, I guess. But it's nothing like what he did. His was way better as a mod. Why aren't you filling? Why are you being a giant? There. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta go right to the back end of it. Right there. Okay. Like the hitbox is weird or something. Just a farther hitbox. You have to go behind it farther ahead. Like, pretty far ahead. Can't really hump it. I don't know about seasons, but I also thought they bought the rights to use mods in the past. Unless he has a different deal going. I don't know. I heard that. I don't know what the whole thing is, right? So I don't really want to talk on it because I don't really know it, right? I don't follow all that crap close enough to care. But the only thing I can say is that, dude, when the modders do better work than the actual people that build the game, there's a problem. Especially with how much money they make. Right, that's a bad thing. But it's also like it's not like all bad, like we've kind of talked about in the past, because modders can make things at a faster rate because there's no red tape. You know what I mean? Like, there's no red tape. But it also allows the developers to say, okay, well, if this is what everybody wants, right? If this is what everybody wants, that can give the devs a baseline on saying, okay, that needs to come in as base game for the next version. But then that creates a nasty, vicious cycle of like 75% bullshit where the devs are just waiting. And like I said, they're just waiting, and everybody else is doing their work for them. Pretty much is what it is, and they're capitalizing off of it. And I'm not really a fan of that style of development, to be honest. Like, the developers should be taking the time to look through to see what people want, adding these things, and R&D, and all these things on top of it, and not just relying on modders to do it for them. But yeah, modders do a great job. Not saying that they don't. I'm saying the modders do a fantastic job at Farm Sim. Right? Yeah, and there's some extremely talented modders out there, right? There's definitely some good modders. I know a few of them. They do a really good job at modeling. They're fantastic, man. I wish they would I wish they'd stop wasting their time with Farm Sim and actually start playing with Unreal 5 as actual developers and actually trying to do things legitimately, right? Like, some of the guys, you know, but coming up with a game code of your own is over half the battle, right? A lot of people can make fantastic looking models. A lot of people can make fantastic looking worlds, but not very many people can build a game loop system that'll actually work, right? So, and people want to play it. There's more people out there that can build worlds and make things look amazing than the people out there that can actually make a whole thing, right? Speaking of a production change and such, anyone heard of anything about what's going on with Kellogg's out of the loop? No clue, dude. I don't watch news or stuff like that anymore, man. I don't. It's too depressing. Yeah, we'll go back around. We'll fill this back up. When mods get more downloads than DLCs, that's bad for business. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. Okay, I have a question. You guys were talking about, a lot of you guys were chatting about this all weekend. How do you guys feel about Giants Season Pass? Do you feel like they bamboozled everybody or do you feel like it wasn't? And I'll give you my point. You don't have to agree with me. It doesn't matter. I just kind of want to see where you guys come from with this. My point on it is that season passes have always been everything that the devs release officially from their site, right? The fact I feel that they kind of bamboozled everybody a little bit by using the word season pass like other game companies do that give you everything that comes out officially, right? That's typically how season passes work. So I feel like they did like a little bit of a shady move there by calling it a season pass, but not giving us everything, right? Like, now, the things that they haven't given us are just skins. So, but like 99% of other game companies give you everything, including skins. So, like, that's my take on it. How do you guys feel about it? Like, do you guys feel like they shafted us, or do you feel like it's kind of like a shady move, or how do you guys feel about it? You're on the fence with it, Rix? Based on what I heard about it, my thought was a season pass was DLC that's to come, not to have to pay for each thing. New season pass like SnowRunner. The season pass has given us how much content added on. Yeah, exactly. Like SnowRunner, like a billion of other game companies as well. Great. Like they give you everything that they come out with that's official, right? That's why I feel like it was kind of shady, because they use the word season pass like other developers do. You know what I mean? So that's kind of, you know what I mean? It kind of feels a little weird, right? Not like I give a shit really in the end, but you know what I mean? I kind of, we've talked enough for you to know my perspective on it. Yeah, like it's not that big of a deal. It's only skins. Yeah, we're getting the DLCs and stuff like that, but a season pass is typically everything that they come out with for that year, for that calendar year, right? Yeah, I want to see what's in the season pass first, but I do get your point. Yeah, exactly that too as well. What the freaking hell is even in the season pass? We don't even know. Like, so we're buying a mystery box? Like, what were they thinking, bro? You know what I mean? Like, literally, they left themselves an open-ended. You could get boned at any second, man. Driving game and do think much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome. They gave themselves so many loopholes of ways out to just bamboozle season pass holders is what it is. Where other companies, like I said, like 99% of other people or other companies that use the word season pass tell you exactly what their roadmap is. Giants is like, nah, well, let's just guess. Nah, we could we might release something. You know, it's, yeah, you're gonna get this and this and this, but it could be something just like, really? I'm spending this much money? But they've always done this though. Yeah, Bamboo is like, we already know that they scab people hardcore, dude. Like, I guess that's just their MO, right? God, man. That's the only thing that irritates me, dude. It's like, stop scabbing hard, dude. Like, holy shit, man. Are you guys hurting for money that bad? Like, shit, dude. Wheat. Well, I didn't have to pay for it. You guys are amazing enough and you guys bought it for me, so, and for my wife and the game and my wife's game. So, like I said, I can't really complain that much because I didn't pay for it. So, but I just feel like a lot of people have messaged me about it. A lot of people have asked me what my opinion is on it. I feel they kind of get your ass on my face. What the hell? I mean, I already get giants putting their butt in my face all the time anyways. I don't need yours, okay?
So that was my job to put my butt in your face.
True. Truth. Okay. So, any preparation for field? Oof. That might actually be a slurry field. Ugh. Oh, no. No. Gosh. It'd be a lot of work. What's planted in here? Is there something actually planted in here? 32 needs lime, by the way. No, it doesn't. Ugh. 3031. Okay, there was oat. There was oat in here harvested. Okay. So I need to come in here and I need to put in. Ooh. Or yeah, they just limed it. I actually got lucky. So they just limed it. Okay. Where's green at? Come on, green. Let's go, bruh. Time for you to get to work. This might just pile drive all of our slurry. Yo, what's up, Martin? Come on, man. I know there's slurry in here. Fill it up. Let's go. Yeah, man. It came up on sale and it was like 90,000 or something, or 60,000 or something like that. So we picked it up. And it goes okay with the slurry tank, so. Alright, so this thing will do a double application. Larkin, man. Catch you later, man. Stay safe. Love you all, man. Alright, Martin, dude. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Yeah, they do a good job on the tractors and the equipment, right? They do a fantastic job. You know, a lot of detail in their modeling and stuff like that. They do a fantastic job, man. You guys haven't seen this beast in action yet. I think I can do it right now. I might not be able to though, actually. Make sure that we get this thing in place before we run into this tree over here. Oh, that was close. Alright, so we're going to make sure double is activated. Normal. And we can lower, and we'll find out real fast if it hurts. Ah, there we go. Alright, Amanda, can you grab the rock picker? Or the big roller with red? Bring the big...
Grab the roller? I'm not picking up these rocks.
Well, we need them over here. I'll do it. I don't care. So we're putting in double fert right off the bat here. We're going to use up some slurry. We have a surplus. Whatever we don't use, we can always come back in. But we want to use up all the slurry as much as we can. Also gives me an idea of how many slurry tanks I'm going to need for these fields. So we're kind of doing that. We got to get the rock out of this field because it's a new field. So we might get a pass in with one slurry tank double application. Mainly this thing we use after a lime year, right? So that's where we're going to be using these when we come in and do the double, because we have to cultivate, right? So we cultivate after, right? So we'll double up on the slurry, right? And then we'll seed. Too many people have to have real brands to be happy. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I don't care either or. I don't care for generic names and stuff like that on the equipment so that the way the devs can, you know, not get scabbed super hard, right? Like, I don't care if it says Volvo or Caterpillar or things like that. Some people are super anal about it, but I'm not really care. We're just gonna slurry out here on the end. Gonna go up into the tree line here real quick and hit V. So yeah, we pretty much used a whole tank, one pass, pretty much, right? So this will be a 5-tank field most likely in the future. Kind of gives me a reference. So this whole sorghum field, eventually, once it's all merged, and we'll merge it all once we buy it all. Gonna keep them separate for now, but it's gonna be like a 15 tank pass to do it. It's gonna take like 15 to 20 tanks to double fert. That'll rip all of our like 1.5 million liters of slurry. Massive. And that's where these pigs come in. Not only make money from the piggies, but we get double fert stage every 3 years. Or if we want, we can also use the thing, but we're probably going to end up running, I don't know if we're just going to keep running only slurry, or if we're going to, like I said, or we're going to use the synthetics, the normal fertilizer, right?
Does it work over the lime?
Yes. The slurry, yes.
No, I meant the rolling.
Oh, no. You're going to have to wait till I make another pass. You're going to have to wait for me to come back. Now, one thing that would be really nice, and we were kind of talking about it, was, you know, this weekend it was like, you know, it'd be cool if they added in base game where slurry gave you more price for your crops because you're not using chemicals, right? So you're growing organically. But also too, you'd have to worry more about other things like maybe losing a little bit. Maybe in the future they could do something like that. Or hey, a modder could do it, right? Organic versus not. You know, so running slurry and pig farms and manure would be beneficial, right? So you get organic versus non-organic crops. Yeah, when you're running workers, there is. You can just hit auto buy and he'll do it, but we're using our own, so. And we can also bring out larger containers and mobile containers and bring them out to the fields too. So we'll be doing that, and I'll show you what that is. So eventually we'll be running 2 of these things. You sure you can do it for ourselves? You have to pay as well, but wait, what? I don't think you can. I think you have to go get it. That's why you use these. Hold on, I'll show you. That's why you use these. Flurry. You use these bins right here. So while you're spraying, somebody goes and grabs one of these, fills up one of these monsters, which holds 2 of my slurry tanks. Wife's home, pulled the car up. You get one of these, right? So this holds a lot of storage, holds a lot of slurry. So that's 2 of my tanks. So what you do is you pull 4 or 5 of these, like 4 of these, or 2 of them in, and then you just fill up from here, right? You fill up, and then they drive it back, fill it up, bring it up for you while you're out slurrying. I don't think you can autofill from the thing. I don't see that option. I know if the workers, it does. Damn, did you just roll all those rocks in?
I haven't rolled anything yet.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw no rocks there. I was like, what the F? And you can also sell slurry as well too. Slurry is another thing. You're getting too much, you can just take big old carts of it down to the thing and sell it. Once you're getting to your capacity, your max cap. So right now with our pig farm, we can hold I think it's 1,300,000, I believe. $1,300,000 liters, I think is what it is. Just checked for workers. It's only workers for 22. Yeah, I mean they took that out because it's like, you know, that's why they have the bins. That's why they have the carts. That's why they have all that stuff, right? Slurry is really nice for when you do have to cultivate and you do have to do all that stuff and you don't have a crop to stubble tillage in, right? And you can just double fert right off the bat. So it is really nice. So eventually we will be getting another tractor. We will be getting another slurry tank, and we will be grabbing a couple of those slurry haulers. So that way when we do our fields, we have 2 of these things running and then we don't have to go as far. Or somebody can come up to us and then we can fill up from there. Because they do have a slurry bin, right? And that's this thing right here. You can actually see me controlling it, how it goes in and out. See that? See this here? So somebody can run next to me and I can just fill off of them like this and fill into their slurry. And I just suck it out and fill it up, right? Many times, seen a couple hours, bro. Hi, man. Yeah, that's what that little thing is for. That's how you suck out of those slurry things. That's why they added all this new stuff, right? So it's like, hell yeah, dude. Slurry's, yeah, slurry's long, but, and it's kind of annoying, but it's, I don't know, there's something about it versus just using the fertilizer. I think I like it because it's a bigger process, you know? You could get the little rock picker and start picking them up for me as I go. That's what we do need, or, yeah. Roll what I've done, then grab the little guy and do a couple passes if you can. Because there's so many rocks that's got to be picked up. Yeah, exactly. Makes you feel more real and more everything in-house. Yeah, and you're also using a byproduct, right? So you can use it or you can sell it or whatever you want. It just feels more natural. Part of the game, right? It's fun. It's another nice little loop that's in the game as a byproduct, right? So I really like the slurry. The good thing is our farm is not too far away from the slurry. I don't even know how much I have. I might not even be able to do it all. We should have enough. How much is one of those things? How much is one of those tanks? I might just actually go grab one and test it out because I have not actually played with it yet in 19. 36,000, eh?
I have to freaking pick the entire field with that stupid rock picker. The roller doesn't work after slurry.
Oof. Rough. No, those are all big rocks, that's why. That rock roller does
Even the
not.
little ones I rolled over, it didn't do anything.
Oh, it's probably because we're in a harvested state, so you might not even be able to use the rock picker right now. We might have to, can't mulch, so we might have to seed over it for a second, but I'm not sure why it's not picking them up. I didn't buy it. Probably have to cultivate or seed first, yeah. Yep. Should just cultivate it in. I just wanted to spray slurry. Come on, get over in your lane there, bro. Yeah, try the actual rock picker, see what happens. If not, then yeah. We'll just have to eat a cycle of rocks. No big deal. Just jump the gun on that one. Wait, now if I cultivate over this, it loses the fertilizing, doesn't it? Or no? I don't know. I don't. We haven't done that yet. We'll see if it picks up rocks. You working? Yay, nay?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
All right, calm down. It's nothing to stress out about. Just relax. Holy crap. And if it doesn't work, it's not like it's your fault. Just saying. Okay. This means we gotta cultivate.
No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work? Okay. I'll try something then here. Before I do the rest of this field, I gotta try something anyways. Okay, because we gotta get rid of the rocks, so we might have to cultivate in. We'll take a look here first and see, before I do any more of this field. Man, it takes it so personal when things don't work. It's like dude, you didn't have any control over that.
No, I just didn't really want to spend the next 2 hours picking up rocks.
Well, then I'll do it. I don't care. It's got to be done. But if you don't want to do it, then no big deal. I'll do it. Got to be done. So I don't really want to do it either, but I'll do it. Let me get rid of this here real quick. Go grab the cultivator. Where is our cultivator? Ooh, don't pull away from your thing. Go put this back. Let's go take a look here. Because then I don't want to put any more fert in the field if it's going to have to be cultivated before I can even pick up rocks. So that's the case, I'm gonna have to run Amanda in the cultivator and I'll come behind her and pick up rocks. Okay, where is... all the way down there. Okay. Nope, no exit there anymore. And my exit's over here. Oh, new fields. Gotta love them, right? One of the biggest single fields in the game, man. It's rough. This is a rough purchase here. We immediately have to go back into rock picking. At least we don't got a lime. Damn, farmers just abuse their fields and then sell them off, man. They don't even care. Oh, tractor drifting. Whew. Out of control. Okay, I need that tractor. Swap you. Once you unload that. Want me to unload this thing? Seems like you're having a little bit of a problem back here. The trailer might actually be full, so... yeah, no point in putting fert down if I'm gonna be having to cultivate anyway, so... I mean, we could just beat the crap out of our cedar, but I really don't want to do that. So... it's probably going to take all my fert away. Double fert. No! Don't do it to me, boys! Poor cultivator's gonna get handled right now. What does it do? Well, it's still ferted. Yeah, here. Do you want to run this? I'll run rocks. The whole field's got to be done. There you go. So the ferting still works over, so that's good. Maybe it's because it's slurry? I don't know. This is a giant field to rock roll. Woo! Boys! Bang, dang, 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 dang. Bing, bing, bang, bang. Then we'll be turning a little farming music on. Because this is gonna kill my brain cells. Gotta get rid of these rocks. If you get a GPS mod, it'll make it easier. Well, I'm not looking for easy, so we don't play with too many mods. We actually like to play the game instead of just letting the mods play it for us. The mods are fun and all, but I don't want to take away all the gaming. And welcome, Master. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I see everybody using GPS mods and they're like half asleep at their desk half the time, and it's like, dude. Nah, we like to do the work here. Yes, I know tractors and stuff have GPS in real life. I know that too. Ugh. That was terrible. Oh, God! I only use graphics mods and new vehicle mods. Yeah, that's what we're trying to keep it pure, right? We're trying not to put in a whole bunch of stuff that's take gameplay away from us, and you know, driving is, well, more than, you know what I mean? Like, you take that away, it's like, what else do you have left? Right? Coming back and fixing your mistakes is kind of like, woo, messed up on that one, boys. Yeah, it's kind of the, yeah, we're trying, like I said, we're just trying to play pure base game for the most point, you know, for the most part, right? Like, and then next time we play through, we'll take a look and see what we want to play with, and we might even go more of a hardcore survival than we're doing now, but this is gonna be a lot of freaking, ugh. Like I said, first time buying a field, rough. The workers, the owners of these fields, man, they just leave everything in them. Rocks. They don't care. That's a big field I gotta do, though. Woo! Good thing we got the wife over there cultivating.
See why I didn't want to do the rocks?
Well,
last big field you guys bought, it literally took me almost 3 hours to get all the rocks out of it.
well, yeah. I'm just going in a straight row. It's not too bad when you just go in your strips and let her rip. It is a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna have to go dump the rocks as well too. Yeah, we're also kind of giving it a little bit of time for the mods to actually get a little bit, you know, not as buggy. It's so soon. I mean, a lot of the guys, they work for single player, but for Dead servers, they're just causing some issues, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and pop this right here. I'm gonna go get the trailer, which is over here. So nice that this trailer here actually freaking works. Got the trigger point for the trailer. And I'll have to go unload. Should be able to fill this up one more. And then I have to go dump this at the crusher, because we don't have our own crusher yet. We were thinking about using the next playthrough. We're thinking about using the mod that turns rocks into lime, and then we'll make our own rock depot and things like that. So, because that's a pretty cool feature, gives us something to do with the rocks. We like playing with the rocks on. So maybe probably the next playthrough we're probably gonna do weeds as well. We're gonna do weeds and rocks, but no crop destruction. So, a couple little, you know, different things that we're gonna be doing. This is just a familiarization playthrough pretty much, and, you know, learning the changes to 22. Because like I said, all the videos out there that people are putting up are like either too early, and they're missing a lot of the details. Their numbers quite aren't correct either, and well, they're blatantly just doing a lot of the steps incorrectly. So, you know, we're trying to figure out what's going to work best for us. You know, liters per hour. What are we actually farming? Why are we farming it? As far as your progression path goes, it's kind of up to you, right? But chickens are obviously meta. They're so ridiculously crazy overpowered. Like this playthrough, we're not really using workers, and we're not taking loans, we're not using government subsidies or anything like that, right? So we've had to grind all of this, like all of it. Our whole farming empire is earned, right? We busted our ass. Maybe it'd be better to go over this way. Like I said, this is 100 and... We'll see, Cousin Bear, myself, and my wife, we all have over 130 hours into the save. Doing work, right? So... we've accumulated... this whole block almost. We got this block, this right here purchased. Our infrastructure is all just sitting right here. So all the greenhouses, pig pens, like just this was a $2 million splurge here, right? So it's just insane. Lots of farming, lots and lots of saving up. The only time we really use workers is when one of us has to go to the bathroom or something like that, or someone rings the doorbell, or, you know, knocks on the door or something, or even then, most of the time we just stop our tractor dead in its spot, right? So. Yay, stones. This trailer is so amazing though, guys. If you guys haven't figured out that this trailer you can actually load stones into, get this trailer. I see a lot of people still driving their stone collectors to the damn, all the way over here. Don't do that. Buy yourself this trailer, dude. It's the only one I think that has a trigger on it for the thing, base game, so. You can back up to it and hit I and then it loads it into it, right? So, that's why we don't have traffic on, but. Can you grow weed? No.
Not yet.
I would like for someone to come out with a really good hemp mod with hemp production. Maybe a hemp crop. That way they can add it to the spinnery or something like that so we can grow or grow hemp and make hemp. And then also hemp could be used as oil and things like that too. You can even make everything out of hemp, right? Would love to play in VR. Yeah, if you're a VR player. There's also trailer hitch mods too, which, you know the funniest thing is that I laugh about is everybody's like the other game that I play, Gold Rush, right? They bag on it because you can't do that. You can't just walk back up and click onto a trailer. Like one of the #1 mods that people are playing with now is where you actually have to get out and connect your shit. I was like, what? I thought everybody hated that. That's what everybody was saying. Oh, I hate that. I hate that you just can't back right up to it and, you know, hit Q button, right? Like, and now like one of the #1 mods people are playing with is the manual hookups. It's just, I find it hilarious. They hate it in one game, but they love it in another. Makes no sense. Oops, you need to be lowered. I'm the same way. Like, I like getting out and connecting the trailers manually in Gold Rush, but it's not like it's a deal breaker if I can or can't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be that picky over it. I just find it to be a little ironic, you know? The people, like, you know, it's like how come, I don't understand. You hate it in one game, but you love it in another. I don't get it. Maybe it's just being biased, right? For me, I just don't care either way. Yo, what's up, Phantom? How you doing, man? Mr. Cloud. Yeah, the mod for, well, the mod is actually one of the #1 mods downloaded for 22 actually at the moment is manual hookups. From what I've seen across all mod sites, it's one of the #1. Because for one, it works. You know, so whoever made the mod did a really good job of getting it working. Yeah, hoses, PTOs. Just gonna make my little loop here at the end. Don't care. I'll come back and get it on the next pass. Yeah, it's a like, but what I was saying, it's the thing that made it funny for me was that the same people that say that they hate it love it in another game. It's just so odd. Like, why? They're both simulators, you know what I mean? Like, why would you hate something versus love something? Or it's kind of interesting why you'd hate it in one game and like it in another. It's out. Nice to see. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, everybody I know has been playing. Most people I know, my homies have been playing with it. Just being brats. Yeah. Yeah. Just unbiased, I guess. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I often catch myself trying to jump out and hook up as well, just from playing Gold Rush for so many years, right? Where you have to get out and connect everything. Looks like I missed a rock. Ew. Just a few little there. Oh no, that was actually a no, I don't know what that was. Cultivated? Yeah, that's what we're saying. There is a mod. Yeah, if you just got back. Yeah, that's what we were kind of chatting about. We were I was just, like I said, I found it comical. The people that bitch about hooking things up manually in Gold Rush love normal hookup in this game. It's just kind of weird. Whew, we're full. And we only get that many passes. Gross. We had to do hoses for the fert lines and such to fill. It really depends on what you're into. You know, like I said, your play style or what you want to do, how in depth you want to go. I guess that's the good thing about video games nowadays, right? They give us the ability to do those things. It's only going to get crazier, right, as the years go by and as these engines get more developed and stuff, right? It's only going to get more real and more things you can do before you get resource capped on the engine, and then your game is kind of like sitting there at a point where you can't really do much more. I'm not even halfway done with this field. Oh gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I lowered you down already. Calm down. Calm it down. See, what they have done a great job on the animations between the equipment and the ground layer and the textures. Like that is improved, right? They've definitely done a good job on, like, if you look back, you see all the rocks going through when you don't move versus kicking up new stones. You know, that all looks great. They did a fantastic job on their animations in that department. Like, that's one thing that I have always been impressed with them. I've always been impressed with their animations in their equipments, like the harvesters and stuff like that, right? Like, they've always done such a really good job at them. If that's one thing that they do well, that is it. Like, the harvesters are just sick, man. Like, when you're watching them and you see and all everything going through and all the straw and everything and the chaff's coming out the back and, you know, the thing's filling up, dude, and you're spitting it out the header thing coming out, right? Like the pipe, right? It's just like, It looks great, man. They do a good job on that. All right, let's get back up over here. I think I'm actually just going to run a pass down this line here. Get away from these damn trees. The new one, we haven't played with it yet, so that's once we get these fields merged and we get these pigs rolling, that's why I've never in 19 I never even touched hay for the most part. Very, very little that I play with the hay. Right, so that's why we want to move into sheep first, and we want that because sheep is kind of it's not really it's a very small loop, a production loop, right? So that'll also get us into cotton as well. So if we do cotton and sheep, that means that we're looking at about a $3 million investment there, right? So that's gonna be a little bit of a grind for us, but it'll be okay. About $3 million because we got to get a couple fields for it. We're thinking 57, 58. Can set up sheep in the north east really easy to map. Yeah, we thought about going where the spinnery is, but we're actually just going to design our own farm area for that. We're gonna put we're actually gonna put sheep in this field. We're gonna do this. So this is where the sheep's gonna be. Our spinnery, hay loft, clothing thing is all gonna be here. This is all gonna be grass. We're gonna put that in the grass actually. So we were going to turn that into a vineyard down there with the grapes and everything, but we were kind of talking about it'd be nice to have it next to the pigs. We'll cut a couple of roads, access roads through there, and it's close to the main thing. So sheep to wool to fabric to clothes, multiple chains now. Yeah. What's up, Hendrik? How you doing, man? Yeah, so we're gonna be going for the sheep, and we're gonna be going for cotton at the same time. And then after that, it'll be horses, cows, sugar production and stuff like that's all gonna get put up. Sugar production's actually gonna go in before we do cows. Because we gotta balance everything out, right? For farm size to everything, right? So it's not like we get our cycle in, and then we can get our crops finalized for everything and our rotation in, and should be able to get this pass in. Actually, you know what? Let's go unload this here while we're up here. Yep, corn for cows. Yeah, corn. So I have not done a lot of research into the cows yet. So mainly just looking at one thing at a time. Cousin Bear was looking a little bit into it. Obviously we know the total mixed rations and things like that, right? From, it's probably changed a little bit. I did some testing with grapes. How did that work out? How was that? Was that ass or? Are they fun? Is the main thing. Are they fun? Is it a fun crop to play with? Nope, we need to go all the way down. Okay. Placement is key, and it's ass. It looks like it could be very tedious work, right? It's a test of how good you can drive. Well, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I changed my mind about GH. Cool. Yes. I keep catching on the grapevines. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people raging out, man. Trying to do the grapes. Also did some greenhouse testing. Man, this little thing is butt. They need a bigger rock picker upper. First DLC, bigger rock picker upper, please. Please do it. Season pass, bigger rock picker upper. The 5K one makes the same per cycle, takes less room. Just buy 2 water barrels with them. Okay, question, because this is, I have not been, could be the placement that we have. Where do you have to place the damn water barrels for them to add up in the total? It's not working for us. I've tried it multiple times and I can't get the damn things to pop up. I can't get the storage capacity to go up on them. You couldn't figure that part out yet either? I think they're just glitched. I honestly do, because like I've been looking around and everyone keeps saying that their capacity is, you know, a 20K for the large ones, right? But then people are placing water barrels, and I only saw one guy where you could prove that the water barrels gave more. Or not really prove, just showed it, and I was like, oh, hey, what the hell? They actually work for him. But then for everybody else, it's like, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't figure out how to get that capacity to go up, because it's what, 5,000, right? So what I was trying to do was trying to place the barrels close enough to where the barrels are supposed to just add on like a silo, right? So you get more capacity. But apparently it's not working. Like no matter where I place them next to it, maybe it has to be in the front, but I'm not sure. It was not quite working. Oh, should have dumped on the last run. I gotta try to bomb through these trees here. I wonder if it's a linking issue because how many greenhouses we got. It might be. That could be a problem. Yeah, because those barrels, they ain't working, dude. That's why I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna. So what I'm gonna do is like, if it's 20,000, right? And one of the biggest thing is like what, 32,000 liters. I'll just put 2 of them next to every greenhouse, so that way each one takes a full tanker, right? And then that gives me a lot longer of a time before I got to fill them back up. Yeah, it's a tanker per. So I was like, you know, 7, right? I'll just do 7. And that'll be good. 7 trips full. Good to go. Damn it, I forgot to lower it again. I mean, yeah, we are doing things excessively when it comes to greenhouses and chickens and pigs, and most people have like one of these things on their farm, right? But I figured there's 3 of us playing on the save, so we should have 3 of everything that we do. Greenhouses? Well, yeah, we have a little bit more than 3 greenhouses, so we have 7. I didn't want to cheese it out too hard, bro. You know? I just wanted to look nice. I was thinking about putting like 20 plus in, but then I was like, nah. Well, I mean, I kind of been saying that for a long time, bro. I mean, I've kind of been saying that for a while, Hendry. Sucks, man. But hey, why they call it PayPal Hunter, bro? Because that's all they're about. They want your money for doing nothing. Here's what it is, my dude. See, that's why everybody's been saying it's scammy, dude. Scammy, scammy, scammy. Like, it's gonna, like, I wasn't joking. I wasn't trying to be a dick in my comments or anything like that, but man, it's gonna take them like 6-7 years before they even get close to where Gold Rush is now. It's gonna take them forever.
Have you seen any spots over there that I missed?
There's a couple little spots on the edges, but you should be okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's gonna take them a long ass time, man. Like, I mean, like I said, I've been in my Discord for like the last 6 or 7 months, 8 months, almost over a year now, actually. Like, everything that they've done with that game, I've been able to do in like the matter of 30-40 minutes. So, in Unreal, using these same assets, so there's no excuse. And, you know, whether people choose to believe me or not, it doesn't matter. People that know what I'm doing and know what I'm able to do have had a good laugh at it. That's why it's a meme. That's why it's a joke. You know, when, you know, someone like myself, which they consider to be a dumbass or a loser or whatever, can make all their work from all the people they have helping them, I can do it in 30 minutes. Makes them look stupid. And that's pretty much what it is. And I've proved it numerous times, over and over and over and over again. And that's why we laugh about it here. It's a joke. It's a scam. They're complete rank amateurs trying to pretend to be developers. That's all it is. And it sucks because, you know, I thought that in the beginning, I thought that, you know, they were something more than they actually were. Pull that in the back there? Actually, thank you. If you actually pull that right in behind me, I can dump it in. Like, I was hopeful, man. I was ready to back them and do all these things, man. You know, I was. You guys know me when it comes to gold mining games. You know what I mean? Like, I was hoping, but then when I saw what they actually were doing and how they were doing things and how they were conducting themselves and everything like that, you know, I just started laughing at it. And then when they blatantly just snubbed me and said I'm not even a content creator, I'm a YouTuber, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm one of the largest Gold Rush players in the world. Like, the fuck? And then I looked at who their people were that they had with them, and I was like, oh, okay. Ghost figure. Go figure, right? Of course they would say something like that. Gotcha. Okay. GG. I thought you. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a streamer. Is what they said. They said I'm not a streamer, so I can't be one of their affiliated content creators. I was like, okay, well, but then I saw who they appointed as community managers and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, okay, go figure. Go figure. They got whispering little cheater boys and stuff like that in their ears. Crybabies the Gold Rush developers wouldn't listen to because all they did was cry about the game and being a super simulator and everything like that. Bitch and complain and piss and moan constantly and bug the developers constantly. They had to run and go find a different game to leech onto and latch onto. We got here before Split. We can get our hooks into this guy and tell him he's a douchebag and have nothing to offer the guy. Like, none of those guys know how to play with Unreal. They're all idiots. I could have gotten him to his first demo year and a half, 2 years ago. Easy, no problem, dude. I'm closer to a demo than those yahoos are. Holy shit, man. I'm closer. You guys have seen it. I joke for fun and have farther progressed than that shit. I'm already playing with Unreal 5, dog. Like, making that shit look potato. Get out of here with that shit, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, exactly. Plus, they've never... Dude, half of them haven't even left their mom's basement, bro. Let's be honest. Come on, man. We know who these guys are. We've seen them. Most of them are like 40 years old, and they haven't left their mom's basement, dude. Come on, man. Nah, like I said, I feel bad because in the beginning I did send... I mean, I won their contest, dude. Like, I won the contest that they had for, like, who can send the most amount of people to our Discord. I won it. I, like, hands down, I destroyed everybody. You guys were all like, yeah, cool, another mining game. And I had been following them on YouTube for almost a year before I even said anything to you guys. Before they even really decided to make a big push. I didn't realize it was just a push for marketing to try to sell copies of a game that's not going to come out for a long time. So I feel bad. I feel bad that I sent my viewers that trust me to make decisions about games that are coming up or anything like that to you know, to tell you guys about those things. Like, I didn't know that they were just an asset scam company and
Are you full?
they're just noobs. Yeah, go ahead and empty it out there. I didn't realize that, and I do apologize to you guys that if a lot of you guys bought that game and you know, backed them and you guys just feel bamboozled. So I do apologize for that. That's good. It'll take it. Yeah, I was coming at it from a place of yeah, I was coming at it from a place of you guys just wanting to watch, you know, me play, you know, mining games and simulators, right? And I was like, cool, you know, nice, awesome. Didn't think it was just gonna be a 4 years of shit show. Other than that, like I was saying, man, it's just a meme now. That's why we laugh about it. That's why we joke about it. It's hilarious. I am excited, though, for Gold Rush and the new stuff that's coming out. I am super stoked on that. I can't wait till they give me the day, tell me the day that I can showcase it for all you guys, man. Well, it's a good popcorn show. Exactly, man. Exactly, dude. It's hilarious when it comes down to it with the whole GH shit, right? I mean, like I said, I know a lot of people aren't going to be happy with some of the new stuff that's coming out, and then some people will love it. It's just 50-50, I think, when it comes down to it. But there's a couple things for Gold Rush, dude, that are, I'll tell you right now, man, they give me a fucking boner, dude. That shit is awesome, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait, man. I've just been waiting for the day when they're like, Split, you can show everybody. I'm just waiting, dude. Like, I can tell you right now, it's probably going to be a while, right? It's probably going to be a bit. They have a lot to work on. I mean, I know my first initial playthrough of it, I absolutely hammered the ever-living shit out of them. And so did a couple other guys that I know that we tested it together. And, you know, they have a lot of work to do. They have a lot of work to do, a lot of polishing and stuff like that. So, you know, who knows when they're planning on pushing it, but it could be, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 months, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Plus all the stability changes and everything like that they're working on, plus console. Man, they're busy. I mean, they're really busy. It's getting quality tested though? Absolutely, man. It absolutely is. For the first time in 4 years, the game's actually, we've been able to actually get back in and get some good testing done. They went dark for a little while, right? At the beginning of the game, we smashed the crap out of it. You know, my voice couldn't be heard as much because there were so many other people. I generally didn't want to, like, say too much, but now the devs have kind of been like, okay, dude, you've been here for so effing long. Like, what do you think about it? How do your viewers feel about the game? Is there things that we need to change, like, that could be changed that don't take a lot of time? Like, look at the leaderboards, right? This last leaderboards. Massive changes. Massive, massive, massive changes to the leaderboards. And hey, look, the last leaderboard, what? This leaderboard that's currently running? Like, hardly any problems. At all. Because they finally let us start testing the leaderboards again before they go live. So we've been trying to work with the devs a lot more, trying to get them to come out of their shell, trying to get them to do all these things. And now that we got it down to a trusted core group of guys that they can trust that aren't going to leak things out, the progress is turning in the right direction, man. So hopefully they stay that way. Hopefully everything's good on their end. I know that a lot of us are really busy playing new games and stuff like that, but we gave them a lot of work to do and a lot of things to tweak, change, correct, fix. So, like I said, man, I hope it's soon, but I doubt it. Like, I don't know a date. I don't even know if it's going to be a DLC or a patch. I have no clue. They don't tell any of us any of that stuff, right? They don't tell any of that. I'm full. All we know is, hey, here's this, test it, let us know what you think. And what should we change, and anything we can add, or things like that. Oh, sorry, go ahead. You're good. So I'm trying to make sure I keep very open-minded on what a majority of the community would want when I make my decisions and what I tell them. Not just what I want, because what I want doesn't really matter, but what all of you guys want matters more than what I want. I just want to see you guys, you know, happy with the game, and, you know, because it's a game that I love to play. It's one of my main games to stream. It's, you know what I mean? But then again, you can't make everybody happy, so. Oop, lower down, turn on. CJC Productions. How's it going, man? Welcome, dude. Yeah, pretty much my job right now as a content creator is just to let you guys know, hey, there is content coming. They haven't lied about anything. The game's not dead. They're still working on it. They're still moving forward. It's just gonna take a while. You know, just stay, you know, just chill. Just chill, play some other games. Like, that's what I'm doing. Busting my ass testing, doing all those things like that I need to get done to help them out. And play some other games, relax, hang out. You can't do it 24/7. Even if you did, they don't work 24/7, so there's no point, right? Doing pretty good, man? It's good to hear, bud. Yeah, just stay positive. It's just like console players, man. All throughout all those years of people being like, you know, it's not coming out to consoles. Don't waste your time. You know, the devs are losers. They made it to console. Made it to all the platforms. Yeah, it was a little bit rocky, but you know, they made it. I don't know when it's coming out. No clue, dude. It could be a while. You know, it could be a little bit. What, when? Is that a server that we're playing on right now? Yes. We're playing multiplayer. My wife is in here helping right now. We normally have another homie playing. She just got done cultivating, so we just bought this big field, so we're trying to get the rocks out of it, so she is waiting for me to get loaded. No, talking about in consoles, what's coming out. Oh, yeah.
Can you look at the map and tell me if I'm in the right place to dump these rocks?
Oops, yeah, one sec. Ah!
I have no map.
You are... where are you? Where in the hell are you?
By where you guys used to get your water from.
Oh, well, hold on, what is that? No, that's the biogas plant. If you go to the south, you will see one called a debris crusher. Yeah, so keep going down that, go down, there's a road there, you go down, there's a debris crusher on the map.
Alright, well, I'll try and find it blind.
Why don't, oh, that's right, you don't have a skip, hit the, okay. I'll just lead you there. She doesn't have, her escape key's broken. So she can't hit escape
And
to go
the
to the
controller
map.
that's plugged into my computer isn't working right now, so I can't. I don't have a map.
I gotta buy her a new keyboard here. Alright, where did you go?
Really just pulled out of that place.
Hit 9? Oh, 9 does bring up the map. There you go.
That doesn't help me see where I'm supposed to go, though. That just makes the mini-map bigger.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go south. I'll come to you. Yeah, come back to the main road. Yeah, for some reason her controller's not working and her escape key's broken, so... Where are you at here? There you are. Follow me. I'll take you there. She playing on extra hardcore mode. No map. Dude, did you know you guys could be famous if you just buy all your followers and stuff, dude? Like, did you guys know that? You just buy all these followers. Yo, what's up, Trooper? I want to be famous! No way! I'll show you where it's at. It's pretty easy to get to. Down that road. Keep going. Keep on rolling. And it's gonna be up here on your left if you turn right here. Just back, you see the crusher right there? Back it in and, or pull straight forward or whatever you want to do, however it is for you. What's up, Bon? 'Cause 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 'C Man, we gotta get this field done. Take forever to get this thing rock picked. But it's working. We're making progress. We're like half the field down. Hey, do you have videos on how to post your Twitch stream to YouTube? Have any suggestions? You want to take the next step and go posting stuff to YouTube? Pretty much in Twitch, there is a option in your video creators setting, content setting, and you will see a list of all your VODs. You export to your YouTube channel. And you have to link it with your Twitch. That way, it automatically gets posted there. So you have a couple different options with a VOD from Twitch. And what you do is you can either post it in 15-minute intervals or you can just post the whole thing. I just post the whole thing. Yeah, it just transfers them for you. You actually don't have to do the uploading yourself. It's actually handled by Twitch itself, so you don't have to do any uploading. But however, like, so say you do like a 5-hour stream, right? And then the VOD goes up there. You have to wait 24 hours, first off, before it's posted. Right? So when you send it over, send it over as private. Yeah, so send it over on private. I wait, is what I do. So I wait the 24 hours, but the first thing that I do when I first send it over there is I send it over right away. I make a thumbnail. I do the title. I do the description. I do the tags, post what game it is, all that stuff, and I get it there, right? And then I time it for 24-hour release after, generally. Or I hold on to them, let them bulk up a little bit like I'm doing with this series. And like right now I have all the way out to the 20th or 23rd worth of videos going out on for the streams, right? So because Twitch doesn't save their stuff, so I want this content to be saved up on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. But that's how you do that. However, I don't believe that there is a way to end your, like, if I wanted to stop right now and play a different game, I don't believe there's a way to end the VOD and not end your stream. So I would literally have to shut the stream down and start up a new stream again. So I'd literally have to turn the stream off, turn it back on, and start a new VOD. Because I don't know if there's actually a command to stop the VOD, but the stream stays live. I originally thought that when you changed the title, it changed the... and changed game, it stopped it, but I'm not sure. No clue. Because I'm new to coming back to Twitch. There's a lot of changes. I still do YouTube, still partnered on YouTube. All the VODs and stuff are going over there, so YouTube's going okay. It's growing again. Yeah, I guess a way you can do it is just turn it off, turn it on really fast, right? Like pop, real quick. And that way it ends it, puts it up a new one, and all your viewers are still sitting there and they don't really even know anything happened other than it dropped for a second. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I buffered for a second while he's on a break screen. Right. Yeah, that's how I deal with that stuff, though. Trying to get better and stop being so lazy at posting my vids and stuff like that, man. CJJC, thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm at about 58% here on the rocks. You can see how much time that saves having someone actually come and unload you with the rock. Even at this large of a field, man, it's just, it can be brutal. It can be brutal. Then I gotta come back in here and spray more slurry in here, because now that we know, could just sprayed the whole thing, but yeah, to get these rocks out of here, we had to cultivate, so. But the good thing is like we showed, her cultivating and me picking up rocks did not get rid of the double fert, so that's good. That's nice. Andre, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Got a lot of work to do here today, guys. We gotta get this field de-rocked. Then we gotta get ready for sorghum, right? Like, we gotta get all these fields put back with sorghum. We already got our wheat put back in block 1. Now we gotta put all sorghum over here and in block 2. So block 2 is getting sorghum, and this is technically what we're calling our third block. We're calling this block 3, which is the 30s. So we're calling this block 3. Across the street from where we're at, over there on the other side, which our original field was, that's block 2. Block 1 is the field right below south of our fields, or block 1 is, right? So block 1 has wheat, and that's already planted. And right now we're cruising for Warren to bleep out. Dude. Just working hard, huh? So we did harvest today already. So we got our sorghum in. That was 260,000 liters of sorghum. We need a new crop. We need a lot of crops, dude. Like, where's the carrots, dog? Like, come on, right? How can you not put in carrots into base game in this many years of farming simulator? Like, I need a moonshine mod, dude. Like, I want to be able to moonshine. I want to be able to have a little hidden stealth barn with the freaking moonshine still in it.
And he'd never farm. He'd be in the shed all the time.
Be in the shed drunk. And then you'd see me going like this. There, guys, we're here picking up these rocks today. Like, hey, so that's your normal driving, dude. You don't need moonshine to play that bad. Damn right. Dukes of Hazzard map. Now, I'd like to see some hemp production, because hemp is, like, there's no reason not to put in hemp. Like, hemp is such a massive crop that you can do so many things with it. Like, hemp would be a great base game crop. You can make oil, fuel, everything out of it, man, damn near clothes. So it'd be one of those crops you could, like, literally do for everything. Be like the meta crop, but I know why they don't want to do it, because it's hemp and people think hemp is cannabis, and bro, it's stupid, right? It's stupid. I could see carrots. Yeah, just sugar beet machine with a different header, or something like that, or you know, someone needs to come out with a mod for is workers in the field, dude. Like, no, I'm talking actual people, like AI walking around harvesting, dude. How do you guys harvest your carrots? We harvest with people. We don't have a harvester. We just come along and they fill up the crates and they put them in the back of the truck. Just field workers is like a huge thing in farming. right? For certain crops, it's almost like there is no machines to harvest certain things. They do have cotton. Yeah, let me go over the, ow, stop hitting tab. Meant to hit escape. They have wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflower, soybean, potatoes, sugar beet, sugarcane, cotton, sorghum, grapes, olives, poplar. Hello. Maybe oranges. That's something that's something we were talking about when we first were playing this. Is a really cool DLC to come out with would be like nuts. Anything with nuts, because you could, you know, the machines that they drive up to with like their modified tractors, and they have like this umbrella upside down looking umbrella thing, and it goes around the base of the tree, and then it grabs a hold of it and then starts shaking the shit out of the tree, and all the fruit falls in, then it goes up over like a grain thing and falls into the bag. That'd be badass. I'd be down. That'd be cool.
God damn, you need to clean the shit off your windows.
Dude, I know, it's pretty. I got poop all over here. It's like I exploded. I had one too many bad tacos.
Shit on the inside of your tractor?
Yeah, I exploded. I had to go poop. My boss wouldn't let me, and it just happened everywhere. Yeah, like, you know, that way you could grow, like, you know, you could have, like, a field full of just, like, say, trees, like walnuts or other kind of things, road, and, you know, all kinds of stuff, right? Or pumpkins. That'd be kind of a cool one. Pumpkins or things like that, right? How you doing today, Drew? Stop party. Just getting all stinky. I think my tractor is legit broken though. I think it's broke.
Probably.
I don't think it has any life left in it. I think it's dying on the inside right now. Actually, no, I repaired it. 92%. Wanna come on up and unload me? You never know. Never know down the road what they're going to put into things, right? Like, it'd be cool to see something like that. It's a cool piece of equipment. I'm sure they could do a really good job modeling it. And, you know, they already have trees in the game, right? So, all you have to do is be able to go up to a tree, grab a hold of it, and vibrate the shit out of it. I got it. I'm surprised you can't make wine with grapes. I know, you know, but here, okay, you gotta think of it this way too, right? If they make it to where you can make wine that promotes alcohol and drinking, right? So to get their rating of a game, they can't promote that, right? I can't get past you. Here we go, move forward a little bit. Thank you.
But wine and farm should make it so much funner.
Yeah, dude. We are not harvesting right now, so we just purchased 32 to go along with 30, 31. Now we have 32. So right now we are de-rocking it because, well, the landowner that had it before us doesn't apparently care about rocks or his equipment. And, you know, he said, F it, F everything. I'm not collecting, picking up rocks. I hate this. And he just said,
basically what I said.
So Amanda just cultivated. We just got our harvest done today when we first got on stream. Made some money from our eggs. And we purchased this field. Dude, yeah, cranberry bogs. That we talked about that the other day too. Cranberry bogs would be a fun one, right? Like either a bog or an actual fenced cement, you know, pond, like at the ocean spray factories and stuff. Like they have kind of like mixed bog slash pond in certain areas down there, and they're pretty cool. Like that'd be kind of cool to see. Like they could just make it animated too as well, where you go up to the side and it's like, you know, you go up to it, but you know that's a lot of work for one little. It'd be more along the lines of the production style versus actually you getting to play with the crop. But harvesting the cranberries and then floating the bogs, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be all. That'd be pretty tight, right? Go dumping them in there and letting them see him float. Why do they do that, by the way? What's the reasoning behind that? Does anybody know why they float float the cranberries in those ponds? If so, how long do they have to do it for? They just float the berries to pick them? I see. I always thought that they picked them and then dumped them into those ponds. So what you're saying is they float them. They flood it to float them. Okay, so the guy that's out there standing out in the field then with that, normally they have a big long pole, right? So the guy out there, that's actually a cutter? Oh, okay. So he's letting it float up and he's slicing the vines off underneath the berries that are floating. That's what I'm guessing. Because I would imagine the cranberries have like a long vine then if they float them. Not a cutter, just a huge broom. You just moving them around so they come off? Okay. Okay. I see now. I got you. Was it quite 2 hours, but it's close? Well, I'm almost halfway done, a little over halfway. With this giant field of doom. How many things of rocks is that gone?
Hmm?
Are you drawing dicks in the field again?
I cannot confirm or deny. Besides, it's not our field, it's the neighbor's field.
Every time you buy a new field, man, gotta do this. This is the worst part about buying new fields. Is getting the rocks out of them. Alright, I'm full. Stop your dick art.
I'm trying to go straight. My tractor automatically wants to go back to making art.
Your tractor's got its mind on dicks. Damn, Michaela's in their crop circles looking like dicks all the time. I can always back up into you here. Let me go forward a little bit. You pull. Straighten up. Keep going. There you go. That's how you do it right there, dudes. Quick and easy. Oh, different green tractor. I'm out in little green. That's what it was. Little green's broken. This is medium green.
You mean the little green that's parked outside the, in front of one of the shops?
Yeah. This was more of a lime green. Yeah, it's true. He's more of a lime green. Nice little tractors. I thought it said D's nuts at first, but I'd be wrong.
It's about to.
That too. Then I gotta come back in here and slurry. The double fert slurry after we're done with this. Yeah, that's what I was really young when I watched them do it, the cranberries, right? So I didn't quite know what they were doing. I thought that they dumped them in there for some reason. You know what I mean? I didn't know that was actually their field. That's pretty cool though. That you guys are saying that that's actually how they harvest them. There's this YouTuber I watch that says D's nuts a little too much sometimes. Does he work with RC cars? Because if so, it's the same guy that I know. I think I know. I stopped doing double slurry because we didn't know if it was going to delete it because we had to cultivate, so. Oh. Gotcha. Wow, nah. No, there's this RC car guy that I can't remember what his name is, dude. He does, I can't remember what it was. I haven't watched him for a while, so that's why I don't remember his name. But, he always, any chance he gets the opportunity to say it, he does. It's like, gosh damn it. No. What's wrong with that tractor in the other field? That's my wife. And she is probably making wieners. I don't know.
Yeah, make them touch tips.
I don't know what she's doing. She's doing something bad over there. They're docking. Good thing I can't see it over here.
Well, just gotta do enough donuts for a point where it's permanent.
I don't see him. Good. I was out of range when she was doing it. Oh, here I come load me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Instead of, you got wiener on the brain, apparently? We need to end the stream early?
I was making art, okay? Waiting for you to be done.
Well, I'd be done a little faster, but this thing is big. This thing is not big enough.
Alright, back your fat ass up.
Humpty Dumpty. Eventually we'll be done with this field. I was watching that guy Fwiz. He's building the underground tunnel to his bunker that he built in previous videos. He's been like secretly doing it without permits or his neighbors knowing, or he's been building this tunnel under his house, dude. So we were watching, us was there watching in Discord, I was hanging out with Cousin Bear and we were chatting about Farm Sim. We were watching that. Colin, I think is what his name is. Colin Fwiz or Foos or something like that. He did like the world's fastest scooter and things like that, right? Hilarious. You know, there's been a lot of like, as far as content creators go, there's been a ton of bunkers. People building bunkers. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's like a ton of people that do that. Like, there's a lot. Like, a lot. Everybody's building bunkers. Doomsday bunkers. End of the world's coming, bro. You're gonna see more of it. True. Facts. I'm gonna drown this damn rock picker upper in the river after I'm done with this. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is how you know I don't mind being a potato farmer in Farm Sim, so I can handle this shit. Only 80 more passes to go. You guys wonder why our equipment's always broken. Dopey's over there doing dick art in the field while we're working. Yeah, but I'm getting closer to being able to see her wiener she's drawing. You guys wonder why I don't play multiplayer games with my wife? It's been a few years, but I saw one guy, Doomsday Prepper, that had a secret entrance to a cave bunker in the mountains, Colorado. It's quite actually impressive. Yeah, they used to do quite a bit of shows about that stuff, right? Now it's like, it's really trending big time on YouTube and stuff, right? All right, I'm at 95%. I could use it alone. We haven't even taken a break yet. It's been almost 5 hours. Man, I'm in trouble. Oh, little bit of news for you guys. When you are letting a worker do this, if his hopper gets full, it'll just delete them. If the worker's doing them. You will not stop if the rock. I can't stop yawning, man. Whew. Thing's putting me to sleep, dude. Yeah, get this thing done. Yeah, and you can order the giant prefabs. Yeah, I've been watching stuff like that on there too. Like kind of like all the guys that install the prefab big giant like rooms underneath your house or before you build a house or. The one I saw recently was a large steel culvert style one. Yeah, I saw one that had doubles and then it had like this giant metal one thing that they attached to. Some company, I don't remember the name of it. He has quite a few YouTube videos of them installing bunkers and stuff. Quite interesting to watch, actually. Just Googling for S&Gs. It's bigger than anything you can find in real life. This one is. Ew. Man. We need a DLC already, bro. Bigger rock stone picker. And more mechanics tied to the rocks, too. Or at least tell us how they actually are fully implemented. Because I don't think that they're fully implemented yet, other than the damage mechanic. I don't know about yield or anything like that, though. I'm not sure if yield's affected or... We know damage is, though. Damage is like, you get brutalized on. I mean, I guess, yes. So technically, if you have rocks in your field and you have rocks turned on, and you don't deal with the rocks, and they break your equipment faster, and they degrade down, that's going to affect your yield because your equipment, harvesting, stuff like that, does affect your yield. So damage technically does in a way. But I'm talking about, like, actually having rocks in your field to make it to where the seeds don't grow or poke through or, you know. But they do have an effect on your yield because of damage. And damage penalty is massive in this game right now. Like, your harvester's being broken, whoo! The harvester machine itself being broken, whoo! My goodness. After every harvest, repair your seeders and your harvesters and headers. As soon as they lose 10%, you repair them. Massive loss. Yep, we're at 80%. How full is that?
96.
All right, you remember where that place was?
Believe so.
Okie dokie. Yep, go south, go to the main road. Yeah, cut straight south. It's... she can't even see them. I'll guide you. Yep, that's... oh, you're going the right way. Now to shift you to the phone so I can start seeding the farm, bro. Oh yeah, man. Get it in, dude. Yep, keep going all the way down. It'll be the next road on your right. In 19, I would have fields that total around. Repair the harvester sometimes, usually periodically through damage and loss. Yeah, we've just been putting ours on a good cycle of and making sure we repair them after, you know, before they get down to like, you know, 10% down. Just trying to get in there and just get them repaired, right? Because it's just too much of a loss. Way too much of a loss. Yeah, so we're going sorghum, all in all of these. Boom. Why not olives? Because we need food for pigs. Sorghum makes up a diet of 50% of it, and wheat is 25%. So that'll give us a 75% boost towards their production, and that's good enough for us right now. Now, if we grew a crop like soybean, that would also help us out as well. That's what our bodies are for. Well, there's no more people running around because they got devoured in our test trial, so there's no more people anymore. Nobody wants to come to this Elm Creek anymore because they just realize there's so many people missing now. Just pull up behind me and I will back up to you. There you go. Just like that. After this, we gotta go get the slurry sprayer. Soy isn't too bad. No, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna be running soy eventually, but we're trying to get our sorghum up, and we're trying to get the wheat up, and then we're gonna start launching into soybean as well. So after this cycle, we'll actually be doing. So we're trying to acquire the fields, right? So all this field, this will just be a sorghum field, right? And then this will be a wheat field, and then this will be a soybean field. That's how we're gonna do it. Because we need the straw, so this field here is gonna be for straw and wheat. That's gonna feed chickens. We might have to, we're gonna need to expand this field into more wheat. So this is all gonna be one big wheat field.
Do you mind?
What?
Know what you did. We'll sprinkle some peanut crumbs in your ass crack.
Gas on Amanda. Sound like somebody was ripping a wet sheet.
Sounded like someone went through the wet sheet.
Like someone ripped a trampoline, dude, while it was wet on a rainy day. Whew. Good Lord. I'm gonna check my britches. Nope, we're good. Yeah, we don't need any extra equipment for soy. We want to get the sorghum up, right? Like that way. So we're in kind of like this catch-up mode now because we put so many put too many eggs in our own basket. You know, too much of our eggs in one basket, right? So we counted the chickens before they hatched. So now we're playing catch up, and we realized how bad we needed more field space, especially if you're growing sorghum, wheat, at a high rate for 3 pig pens for slurry. We also need the straw later on for bedding, and so we're pretty much always going to be growing sorghum, wheat, and soy at a certain point. As far as like a production crop for money, I would not do soybean. I mean, it's not a bad crop, but liters, yield, stuff like that, it's kind of crap. But then again, we were completely noobing it up then. Now we know a lot more stuff about it now, so we might be able to get better yield, so it might actually make it worth it. But we're going to go for that 75% ratio off the sorghum and the wheat for the pigs, and then we'll introduce we'll be introducing soybean to the diet as well. But one more field to go, and this whole block 3 up here will be merged. Then we're going to be focusing on block 2, which is down there next to the 40 block. Did you wear a Santa suit at the Christmas party last night? My friends and neighbors asked them if they hired me. BBLE, alright man. BBL dude, get some sushi, dog? Get rid of the gray hairs and lose some weight, dude. People think you're Santa Claus, dude. All the girls want to come sit on your lap. get after it. Hog on. We're almost done. Ugh, this field is ass. I am not de-rocking the next one. Somebody else is gonna do that.
We'll make Cosmere do it, because I did the last one, you did this one, it's Cosmere's turn.
Fine, we gotta make sure the next field we buy that we de-rock is big. We're gonna have to buy a field just to make him de-rock it. Hold on, let's find out which one that's gonna be. We'll make him de-rock 70.
I did the last one.
Actually, I de-rocked 30. You de-rocked 31. So much work. Yeah, bring that slurry sprayer over here too. So much. So much slurry. Oh, sushi. That does sound good. I haven't eaten lunch or anything yet. No breakfast. I've had 2 cups of coffee and a whole lot of farm sim.
Everything in our house is frozen.
Bear just comes in when it's time to spend money. Then goes back to eating his sleeves of cookies and chicken nuggets.
He probably throws those sleeves of cookies at his neighbors.
Do whatever. He throws them into his pie hole. Man, there's so much dirt on this window. Holy cow, dude. This thing is like... I can't believe I can't believe I did this field, man. This is ridiculous. It had to be done, but oh my gosh.
I don't know why you wanted to buy this field knowing there were some freaking rocks on it.
Because we have to. We don't have a choice. We have to. You gotta buy the one next to it too, and then we gotta merge them all in. Mega field. Bah, bah, bah. Could have paid a worker. I don't know what you just said right there, bro. How dare you? You can't cry. It takes forever. The worst thing about acquiring fields is rocking. If we had 2 people doing this and 1 person unloading, it would have been faster. Like twice as fast. That's okay though. I'll take one for the team. I'll take one for the team. Kicking one for the team. That's why Bear laughed when he was like, yeah, just go buy 32 and then T-Rocket, I'm going to sleep with my cookies.
I just want to rob him of his cookies.
Me and Amanda are going to set up outside, like we're going to rent the next door neighbor's house. And like when he says he's going to do that, then we're going to let him go to sleep and we're going to come in and steal his cookies.
I'm just going to kick the door and go, give me your cookies.
Kick the door in, give me your cookies. It's a big, giant, elaborate scheme just to beat him up while he's trying to eat his cookies and chicken nuggets.
I'm Canadian, that's how we do things. We just kick the door and go, give me your cookies.
Give me your cookies, eh? You damn hoser. Canadian would say, please give me your cookies. Whatever. Canadians are mean.
So give me your cookies or I'm gonna flick a toonie at you.
Yeah, dude. See, that's even nice though. You're giving them a toonie.
I didn't say I let them keep it.
See, I let them. No, you flick it at it hard enough, it bounces off their forehead, so you get it back.
Yep.
Canadians are not nice. They just play that way on TV and movies. It's all a myth. Of course they were nice to you when you crossed the border. You're a tourist. You're coming to spend money, bro. Live here and watch what happens. Changes real quick. Now, in general, Canada's pretty relaxed and chill, right? Like, but no, they're not as nice as the movies and everything makes it out to be. It's like, you know, TV, movies, you know. One thing I liked about Canada a little bit more than the States is it seemed like people just generally didn't give a shit about what's going on. And where in the States, everybody seems to always be caring what everybody's doing. In Canada, everybody's just like...
No, we don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They say they don't give a crap.
Keep your crap to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Keep your crap to yourself and give me my Timmies.
You guys signed those celebrities. You guys can keep them.
you guys accepted them. You keep them. It's true. They're yours now.
Your problem now.
Tim Hortons is big in Michigan. Yeah, I guess East Coast, northern East Coast, Tim Hortons is pretty big, right? Certain places, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're close enough to the border of Canada, you can get Timmies.
Oh my gosh, are we almost done with this field? I'm at 99%. No! I can't get this last little spot.
I'm coming. Get your panties at your butt crack.
They already are. I blasted them out, remember? The smell was. Now it's all over my windows.
You just created a vacuum seal.
Oh, so you mean when I open this cab, it's just gonna be like death coming out?
Pretty much.
It smells so bad in there, the brim of my hat's curling up extra hard.
Fart so hard your head's crusty.
I can't back that up. Yeah, I don't know the history of it. All I know is they make donuts and coffee. I know I'd probably get stabbed in the street if I said this in front of people in Canada, but I think Tim Hortons is kind of like the basic bitch coffee chain of Canada.
Better sleep with one eye open, motherfucker.
Holy cow, we got it done. That was a monster job. Wow. Woo. Made a whole whopping like $5,000 off or $4,000 off of it. Woo, baby. Yeah.
$5.
$5 for you. D-rocked it. Oh, gosh. Holy lag over here, Batman. Okay. Gotta spray out the poo before we spray more poo. It's also been more than 3.5 hours since you restarted the game. Yep. I also haven't taken a break today too, so I'm doing really good today.
Like garlic habanero tastes like butthole.
Are you just drinking hot sauce?
No, I just tried a little bit on a spoon.
Freaking nutbag over here.
Kimmy earlier was debating whether or not to put one on a spicy nut.
Okay. What time do we got here? Almost 5 o'clock. Started like an hour early. Got 5.5 hours of streaming here today. Well, we'll get this thing furthered in. See what we got going on for the day. I am getting absolutely freaking starving over here. And everything we have in our house requires me to cook, so nothing fast.
You don't have any more of your TV tray dinners in the freezer?
Nope. I mean, I had those for a while.
I thought you would have had a rice dish or a Swedish meatball stashed up there somewhere.
Nope. Nope. Now we gotta find out where the... I guess I gotta just start from the other side of the field. That way when they merge in, eventually I'll be in, right? I already started from this side, so... Activate double. Oh, nice new clean field. 5 more hours of farm sim? Pfft. Dude, I gotta make food. I have not eaten today. Humans can live a few days without food. True. Amanda will cook for me? She ain't cooking. What are you talking about? You kidding me?
I don't even know what to make.
We're on the low. We're waiting to go shopping, dude. Been a while. It's been a while. Pork and beans, can't go wrong with that. Dude, we don't even have that in our house, man.
I don't think we have pork.
We do have pork.
Oh, well, never
I
mind.
just took a big thing of it out. Matter of fact, that's actually what we're having tonight is pork chops. Damn it. Well, that or nothing. I mean, you take your pick, I guess. Getting down to the nitty gritty in the fridge and the cupboards. Ugh, I don't think it's even gonna make one pass. Barely. Double fert. You can make it all the way to the end. Now for second fert and then time jump. Oh yeah, brother. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. We have two. Oop. Gotta go get more slurry. The great thing is this field will just need to be seed. It'll just be seed, so. Oh, that'll be nice. BRB, dude. The gold series, the gold series on RC Sparks. Have I watched RC Sparks yet? Yeah, the guy that does they're the ones that do the gold mining thing, right? Like the little RC stuff. Yeah, I seen him. Oh, ouch. That was painful. Man, this has been a push. This has been a push. He rocking that took it out of me. Brrrr. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Just a little one, not a big. Just a
little bit of poo.
Just a little bit of poo. All good. Never hurt anybody. Just a little bit. That's exactly what we're putting down. Just a little bit of poo. Can you show me a water tank on here? You mean to buy a water tank? Or to buy one? Yeah, one sec. A water tank. So if you go into, you hit P on your keyboard or whatever your controller or whatever you're on, gets you into here. Go into the others tab, construction. Then you go to the containers. It is this one right here called water tank. Then you can also download a mod, which on Mod Hub or for our in-game. You can get the water hydrant, which is a low profile, or you can do this one. This is what we did when we first started. Is on your map, if you're on Elmcreek, you can go right here or right here, and you can drive into there and you can fill up your water trailer there for free. So here on the map, or here, or even down here, to fill up your water tankers. Yo, what's up, Grinder? Spraying that double poo in there. Yeah, I do need another machine to bring the poop out. You know, matter of fact, I said I was gonna do that, but then I didn't. So, we will actually do that. We're gonna go buy a poo hauler. The den of the books. Time chilling you. Just getting hungry. Just grinding some farm sim. Just got a field here. Yeah, we just turned it. We're turning it over, getting ready to put in some sorghum into all of our fields. So, we did a little bit of a harvest today, man. Just kind of relaxing, getting some farm sim, just enjoying Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, under the animal tab, you will see the water trailer in there. That is right. Trailer, animal, and this is the first one right here. And you'll see the little drops. You can also get this one, but this one does different things. It'll do milk, water, and fertilizer and stuff. But this is the first one that you can use right here. This is just for water. It's pretty cheap. Little 9.95. That's one we used off the bat. All right, let's pick up a slurry.
It's quite disturbing how shiny that poo is.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, right?
No, not really.
Bye. Are you still in the red tractor?
No.
Oh, damn it. Come on. I just cycle through everything a billion times. She's sitting in there. Shout out to Cheat. Nice. Thinking about getting this game myself over the holidays? You should, man. Change it up a little bit, dude. Change it up a little bit, man. Dude, Norway, bro, I have no clue what you just said, dog. English, my man, if you can, would be helpful. Yeah. Big poo. Incoming. The big boy trailer for this thing.
It's all a lot of poo.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a lot of work between three of us. It's been, you know, I'm 140 hours in so far, and we're nowhere even close to being done. Soon we'll be getting pigs going in here in a few days. Just trying to get some food accumulated for them, but we got the pens and everything like that in. Ew, poo. We might have had a second harvest. Crossplay is not on. We're just playing my wife and another buddy for this playthrough at the moment. Oh, get out of here, deer. Damn. Just ran him over. Ugh, that's a lot of poop. That is a lot of poo.
You tip the poo, you're cleaning the poo.
So whatever, I'm leaving it in the freaking creek. I don't care.
We'll leave it for Cousin Bear.
Give Cousin Bear a shovel and I'm gonna start picking up that poo. The slurry here that I'm hauling comes from the pigs. And we had pigs in there this weekend, but we were kind of just testing things out. But Then we realized really quick that we did not have enough infrastructure and fields to maintain our said pigs. So we ended up selling off all of our pigs and started grinding for more land, more money, more crops. So that way we could progress, right? So that's kind of what we're doing here. We're trying to get more money for food. And we've acquired some big fields now, and holy. We can just back this guy up. I've never used this thing before, so like I've never used it like this. I don't know like how close I have to be to this thing, or I think I just have to be close enough for the boom to get in there, right? Oh, this thing wants to just keep. Whoa, okay, calm down, game. Okay, so this thing. Oh, I can just. I don't even need to use the thing. Then what's this thing for? What's this thing for?
Spraying poo on people?
Is that my poo gun? Oh, weird. Add more realism, I guess. Okay, well, finger to the sky. And down. It might actually be for shooting into the areas. I don't know.
So it is a poo gun.
It is a poo sprayer. Back up. It's a poo fire hose.
Who needs a water gun when you got a poo gun?
Damn right. Get the poo hose out of the way. Come on, bro. Okay. Oh, it makes it a lot easier not to have to drive back and forth with that. So we got that out of the way. Yeah, we are putting, like I said, we are putting a double application down of fertilizer by doing this. So that way all we have to do is just plant seed. We don't have to fertilize. Since we had to cultivate, we wouldn't have gotten the first stage fert because there's nothing there. There's no stubble tillage bed, so. If I can even make it up this hill. It's a beefy hill. This poor tractor. Come on, tractor. You can make it. Come on, bro. Come on, green. I know it's a lot of poo.
Do you need to push?
Nah, should be okay. I do need you to bring the poo cart down to the other end of the field, though.
Yeah, that's like disturbingly shiny.
A lot of poop.
Poo's not supposed to be that shiny.
Well, they say you can polish a turd, right? You can't polish a turd? They proved that wrong. Mythbusters, you can polish a turd.
Okay, where do you want this?
You can actually come drive it up to me here in a second, because I gotta reload on poo. You can come drive right kind of by my side here a little bit. Go in front of me so I can actually reload. Just make sure when you're driving by my side, your tank is next to my tank. I can drive up into you, just let me come forward. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. Now slow down. This thing is a slug to move. Okay, just come to a stop. This would be precision driving. Yeah, I think you gotta be a little closer. I really don't know what this thing does. I don't know what that thing is, dude. We can't figure it out. Okay, that's good. That's close enough. We don't know what that is. I have no clue what it is. Pretty sure it's a poo gun. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. No clue. Okay, Java.
Okay, you got 1% of poo left.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need more, so if you want to go get more, you can. Wait a minute. It's not shooting out all the poo! Oh, it's because we're overlapped on that side. Okay, that's already sprayed. I was like, why is it not working? No! The poo is not working! I think I broke the poo gun. Broke it. I think that's where we already fertilized. Yeah, why it's like that. Actually, we should be good. I don't think we're gonna need any more. I think that's all we needed, actually. A couple spots here at the end, there, and here and there, but. Yo, what's up, Francis? How the shit spreading going? It's going okay. Alright, let's lift up. Oh my gosh. Swear. Everything that is holy right now. Miss a little bit there, a little bit here. chunk up there.
Do you need more poo or not?
No, we should be okay. What we doing? Well, we just got done de-rocking the new field. And now it's been cultivated. It's already been limed. Now I'm spreading a thing of slurry into the field. So that way it's double ferting. So I'm using a double application. So that's the first and second stage of fert going in. So that way this field needs to be seeded. And we'd have to bump time till our sorghum planting. So all this, pretty much everything, we have a lot to do. We got this field, this field, this field, and this field all have to be planted with sorghum and then fertilized, except for this field. It doesn't have to be fertilized now. Hopefully you guys are downwind of that sticky situation. Yeah, we just sprayed a lot of poop, dude. I think that's the spot that I have to do this, right? Yeah, it's right there. I think I have enough poop for this. Lined up on the poop run. It uses a lot of poo.
Oh god, I almost got the poo stuck behind the pigs.
Oh, I guess it's way over there? Wait a minute, what? Man, we're gonna run out of poop.
Alright, I'll bring any poo.
Oh, such a small amount here. We might be able to do it, but the only problem is I gotta turn.
So you gotta turn or turd?
I got a turd. I might be able to get it here. No! I was just going up a hill. Whatever. Let her rip tater chip. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Out of poo. Damn it. Oh, we got it. It's close enough. Nope, we're good. It looks like an arm to unload. If you're fast, you like... Oh, okay. So it's like an arm that you use to unload the... I got you. Spray poo into a container or something. So it is a poop gun. Hey Amanda, looks like you're full of shit.
Yeah, the shit keeps getting stuck.
Ooh, we got some lag going on. Holy holy.
Yeah, it's the poo.
Nah, it's just we've been on for so long. Okay. The old dreaded Farm Sim 22 memory leaks. Yay. All right. So, with that being said, let's take a look here. We are now into November. We have to bump time and maintain chickens. Wow, this stream is crap. we got to bump time pretty much all the way till sorghum. Right, so that's pretty much where we got to bump because we just put in our wheat that we were putting in for this year. We got that in. There's nothing else that we're harvesting in this cycle. And this is our next planting. So we have to go all the way to April. All the way to April. Man, my stomach is like growling, dude. You want to eat mushrooms because they're grown in poo? You don't realize how many crops are grown in poo? It's true. Poop it up. Yeah, we got our, that's going good. Chickens? How are we doing on chickens? Mr. Chicken? Chickens are topped up. Good to go. You're doing everything, man. Ready? What's up, baby Luke? How you doing? Oh, we gotta get this harvest in. We gotta get these. We gotta get this sorghum put in. That's a lot of. That's a lot. Woo! It's a lot. Doing pretty good. Just getting hungry. Bear, yeah, Bear went and took a nap. He was done. He didn't want to play. He was like,
Or
I'm
like
outta
just
here.
went to bed for the night.
Went to bed for the night. Am I affiliated yet? Yes, I am affiliated. I've been affiliated for like 5 years. I just didn't stream here for 5 of those years. I was over on the YouTube. Okay. Eggs are getting to be up there. I could stay logged in real quick, man. I actually need to close my game. Drop a save real quick. Exit out. We'll see if the game's going to be proper to me and let me actually... What the...
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
What happened?
What?
Is going on here? All I did was hit exit.
Is Farmson gone?
What happened? Oh, I thought yours was looking like this too. Atomic bomb hit the farm.
I don't know. Just your first instinct saying it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Oh, I thought it actually happened to you too. I was like, what? No, the memory, when the game builds up like that and you go try to close it or something, man, it just has issues. Cutscene flashback of laying foundations. Are you taking the eggs off of there for us? Cool, cool, cool.
I was gonna make yourself some popcorn while I'm doing this if you want.
Well, I gotta bump time with you. But you're right. I could go make a bag of popcorn. Be right back.
He just finished making some popcorn. He'll be right back.
Is that popcorn from our farms? Damn right. No, just kidding. Because we don't grow corn. All right, clear all the egg pallets.
Mark's one that's spawned stuck to the ground.
Oh, the abomination basket. Damn it. Don't worry about it. That's true. A different kind of corn. Well, we don't got no money, so no point in looking at things on sale. Dude, the sweet corn kernels that have like the little things that pop perfectly, those are so nice. I literally haven't eaten like anything today. This is the first thing I've had. Other than like a cup of coffee at like 11. All right, I'll fill up their food. Well, that's not quite right. Still say the case needs some doolies on it. What?
These crates are spinning by themselves.
Oh, yours is doing that now? Oh, it's because I'm barely on it. Okay. That's the problem. Gotta say, we got some of the best corn right here next door. Canada does grow corn pretty well. And potatoes. Oh, with the warning blinkers with the small thin tires? Yeah. Makes it kind of look a little dorky. The yellow potato. Randy! Coming in with the big old gifted, brother. What's up, man? Holy crap, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Coming in with the 7 gifteds, dude. Randy's like, this is how it's done, bruh. He's like, gotta take that top spot from Snippy.
Just wants to come in to swing his meat.
Make sure you tell Randy thank you. You got a gifted, man. I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. Oh. Got little baby excavators. Ah! Alright, we need to switch this to Euro pallet. That thing is going. How you doing today, Randy? How's your farm sim going, bro? Stack them. Block them. Pretty good. Yeah, we found like the only auto load trailer that works for Deddy servers so far. Because all the other ones we tried did not work at all. They're broken. They work on single player, but they don't work on multi. There's one other one too that works too, a little guy, but this is bigger, so. And then it stacks it like that. Isn't that nice? Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whose trailer is this? This is... Let me see. I'm not sure what name it is. Who makes it? You know me and modding, right? It's in the Low Boys. I don't remember who made this one, actually. It says on here anywhere. I'm not too positive who the actual person is that did it. It works, gets the job done. It's the only one that I've seen that that works in MP. Okay, so chickens are fed. Is there a stuck pallet over here? Or? Well, that's not stuck. This one's not stuck. I think it's this one over here, babe. This is the one you're thinking of. But don't worry yet. We got a bump time anyway, so. We got to bump a little bit. Take a look at eggs. Garbage. I mean, fast food restaurants not bad, but we still have to go. It's January, February, March, April. Woodsman with 1,000 biddies. Much love, dude. 1,000 biddy party. Appreciate that, man. Well, it's Randy. You guys are very kind today, man. Appreciate that, guys. Very kind. Very kind, man. Mr. Woodsman. Throwing up the biddies. Hype train is close. Said something about a hype train. I don't know what it means. Nope. Wait, what? Confused what that was. I have no clue sometimes what Twitch is doing half the time. Oh, here. Go ahead and grab popcorn. Popcorn? We both haven't eaten today. Sorry, guys. Both just munching on popcorn over here. Oh, Snippy, tell me you got pwned by Randy. Yeah. Oh, our nice 2 broken pallets on the ground here. Yay. We're gonna have to rearrange that chicken coop here in the next few days. So it stops doing that. That's annoying. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get in there and... No, I already tried earlier. I can't get in there to get it out with the auto load trailer. But one thing that does make it nice is when, so if you arrange your chicken coops, if you are going to run multiple, right? Just run them all in a row, so that way your pickup points are here. That way you can just drive down the side and pick them all up. And the same thing with the feed. We only lined them up like this for visual aesthetics, right? So, and the same thing with the pigs too. Generally, we just run everything in a row and do it like that. But that also kind of looks really stupid, honestly. Like, it looks kind of cheese. It's like, ew. But for as far as like production and pickup and stuff like that, it makes it a lot nicer when they're all in a row. Okay, so we are still in February. I have like 2 more bumps to go. Just don't worry about those yet. How are we doing on food? Okay. Oh, hiccups now.
A popcorn needs a Cheeto packet.
It's a Cheeto packet? Cheese packet?
I just need Cheetos.
Either that or you just need Cheetos? How are our greenhouses doing? Nah, they're still good. And we are in March. Nothing's going in March because we are going for sorghum. Let's actually check the price of sale on eggs. Woo! Woo! Hold on. All right, time to get rid of the eggs. Popcorn Detroit style? What? The hell is Detroit style? Now I'm intrigued. What is Detroit style? Please enlighten me. Oh, caramel and cheese mixed together? Oh, Detroit style. Power! What's up? Welcome. Man, we got a amazing price on eggs right now. Take advantage of that. All right, let's see if we can get this thing out of here.
Of the egg.
Yeah, we actually have 2 stuck pallets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just once one is stuck, like the rest of them start spawning that way too.
Don't worry. This is mighty pallet of eggs.
Losing your battle of eggs.
I got one out really okay, I guess. Got to put some pressure on it, you know. Cha. Can't let the eggs beat you. No.
Just doing wheelies.
I'm trying to get it under the pallet, but the ground is like, ain't having it. Ow! Hey, Amanda, do me a favor. Come over here and try to grab this with your hand, and then while I lift up. Oh, I think I got it actually. I got it actually. Raise it to the sky! We got it. Here you go, Mr. Pallet. All right, that needs to go to Johnson's Farmer Market. Wifey wife. Here, you can deliver it. Johnson's Farmer Market.
These things strapped in.
Yep, you good.
Okay, I'm gonna bomb it down this hill.
Eggs aren't cheap right now. $3,500 at the Johnson's Farmer Market.
This tractor's so broken.
We're on normal difficulty, so that's actually a really good price for us. Like, not the best price, but it's not bad. If we cap out around 4K on normal. The least is 5,000. Woo! Damn. Oh, just threw popcorn all over myself.
Trying to give yourself a popcorn shower?
Yeah. I'm like, party! Throwing popcorn everywhere. I figure if I just take a handful and throw it at my face, open my mouth, and some of it might go in there.
Might as well just put some in your hand and shove your fist in your mouth.
No.
I mean, it'll get it in there.
Oh, I feel you, man. Not bagging on you or anything, Woodsman. That's just insane, dude. Like, we're just no-lifers, so we have a lot of time, so, you know. Don't waste it. No, I got the bowl under my face, so I just, like, shovel it up into my face and open my mouth. Something will stick to my tongue. What did I just hear? None of you. Oh, now you come back. See, we rich. Why we invested into chickens.
Holy shit, it's alive?
Who's fisting mouths? I mean, popcorn, man. Hmm? I haven't eaten anything today. I'm trying to eat some popcorn, man.
Did you finish all your potato salad in the fridge?
Yes. They only max out at 4,000 on normal. They don't go to 5K power.
Yo,
Yo,
what are we doing?
not much. Just reading kid spazzing out actually. I didn't realize that I triggered like 20 people in the Gold Rush general channel.
Again?
Let's see.
the the triggering was real apparently today. They've been going on for hours, bro, and I've just been streaming and like haven't even said anything. Like, yeah, that's when you know someone's got like a hard on for the day, right? Genjin, you're just throwing down the trenches, dude. This crybaby. Yark. I'm sorry. Exactly what I'm doing right now in Yarky's gift right there, dude. Eat some popcorn. Read this chat real quick. This is how you do this.
Oh God.
Get wrecked, nerd! Sit and fucking argue like a jackass and expect me to explain something to you 5 hours later because you're too dumb to understand it. God damn.
The hell with that.
No doubt. Tell that shit. I'd rather have my wife stick a level 5 death nut in my challenge other than trying to explain freaking Gold Rush mechanics to someone that freaking's been playing for 4 years. Good lord. Come on, man. Goodness sakes, dude. Just gonna eat my popcorn, dude.
I'm eating Jello.
I need some Jello after reading this guy's comments, bro. Just saying, dude. Like, I didn't have Discord open, so I didn't see what was going on. I don't know why he's complaining anyways. He just gets his ass kicked by Grinder every season anyways, so shit, man. Grinder just beats him up, so it's like, no chance anyways, dude.
It's in the name right there. Grinder.
No. Don't even bother, Amanda. Please don't. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah, you just read all the other comments. He just wants to argue. Because he doesn't like the way something's, you know, to favor his playstyle. You know what I mean? So, come on, complain, 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 complain. You know, shit like that, right? Change everything back to normal so I can grind and maybe get a win. And, you know, that ain't gonna happen.
Why they go hardcore?
No. You know people, man. They don't understand the catch-up mechanics and stuff like that. They could give two shits about people who have lives that want to play. You know, they want everything in their favor, so they're gonna bitch at all the developers. You know, that kind of bullshit, right? I can't win anymore because you guys changed things.
My meta strat is no longer correct.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of evolving, just go back to the way it was.
Yeah, no doubt. I should type in, you know, they should bring back players that didn't bitch about everything. Eating potato salad is just a cannibal?
Kinda.
Yeah, it's true. It's like drinking grape juice. Vampire. All right. Now they got distracted from that. Sorry, dudes. I love when people know that I'm streaming, so they try to come at me, so like I don't respond. Like, the fuck, man.
Anything can get put in 32?
In 32?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sorghum's going in 32.
It's already in?
No, because we're not at it yet. We just finished de-rocking it, bro.
Okay, calm down.
Like, bro, it's like a 3-hour job, dog.
Sorry, don't hit me.
You get to work. I guess we gotta skip another one to get to seating. Where's all the money? We didn't see it. It's $267,000 in there. How'd you not see it? It's right there at the top.
We not skip?
I just hit skip.
Oh, there it goes.
Someone's waiting.
Rock Crusher.
One more. One more. Here comes the response. 10-1, it's gonna be stupid. Get ready for it, boys. It's gonna be this long-winded crap. And I'm just gonna go, meh. Yeah, we weren't broke. We had plenty of money coming in. We were at like 50,000. I should have stopped him way in his tracks.
By that now.
Popcorn stuck in the throat. Sorry, gotta fucking Gold Rush Tony Beats mansplain somebody here. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, take that.
Put your ego back in your pants.
Rubble, 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 rubble. That's what happens when I come into Discord. And then I just go away into the darkness. What'd you say about Gold Rush? That's right. Yeah. You don't know the mechanics? Know your argument before you come in here, bitch. That's why I can't be a moderator.
Ban.
So I can't be a moderator. No, I wouldn't ban people, but, you know, I can't be a moderator. It's okay. I love everybody that plays Gold Rush, man. It's just people need to simmer the fuck down. Simmer down, man. That's all it is. I love everybody, dude. I understand people are upset and frustrated, dude. People just need to calm down. It's alright, dude. No need to be arguing or fighting over shit. It's all good, man.
Oh, he's apologizing.
I know, man. It's all good, man. Like I say, dude, people just need to chill out, dude. It's all good, man. People just need to chill out, man. That's all it is. Sometimes you just gotta look at things a different way, right? And that's, I know things may seem like they're changing a lot in Gold Rush, but it's there to help the people that don't have hundreds of hours to play. Right? Okay, so where are we at? Let's get this back on track. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm filling up water.
Am I okay? No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. My wife is sticking her ass in my face every time I stop. I'm trying to do something.
That's what you get.
That's what I get. Butt in the face. All right. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. It's all good. No idea what I just came back to. Okay, you missed the whole premise. It's okay though, but it's all right. I was just reading comments of people arguing all day, and I didn't know what was going on in a certain thing, and I just decided to talk about it. All right. I just got here and Split's just going. Tiffy just got here like, what the hell is going on, bro? Did he lose his mind after freaking 150 hours of farm sim? He's just jumping around going.
Rubble.
Okay, so we have to seed. We have to seed sorghum. All right, so I guess everybody grab a tractor.
Where's the cedars?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Probably on the field we left them on.
Oh, yeah, there's one over here. Two over here. I don't know where the third one's at, though.
Wait, we have 3?
Yeah, we have 3. What the? Where have you been?
I don't know if there's always just been 2 people doing it.
No, we've been 3 doing it for a while. Just because Cousin Bear's eating a sleeve of cookies half the time doesn't mean that we only have 2. How was your nap, Mr. Bear?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Relaxing.
That's good, man. I thought it was over here, but now I know where it's at. Never mind. It's in the you know, coming through.
No, we don't.
All right, here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Here it is. I'm on my way. If you know, yeah. Oh, coming into the yard. All right, I'm holding up.
Go ahead.
I gotta repair. All right, let's get it going here. Oh, I got him stuck. Shit. Damn it. Daddy, on the other side. All right, New Holland. Repair. This one's repaired. Good to go. Jeez. Where you go?
The other one's at the other field. Field 2.
Yeah, field over there at the side, Amanda. Here, just come take this one from me. I'll go get the other one. It's right here in the middle of the road.
I'm already at the shop. I have the green one.
Yeah, but you
The
don't.
little green one.
But you don't have a. But you don't have the. Yeah, I'll get you the thing. There's one parked in the middle of the road. It's over there. I'll go get the other one. Amanda can't open the map, so because she doesn't have an escape key.
And the controller hooked up to my computer isn't working.
The hell?
I mean,
Oh, you brought a slurry tank over?
damn right, dude. You know it. Me angry? Eh. Me, I'm rarely ever angry. Unless you talk about Trump, then I'm gonna be like, you don't talk about my boy. That fighting words, or if you try to take my cheeseburger. And no matter what I do, even if I'm being like the nicest person and typing, it just seems like I'm just mad at you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could be like, I just want to let you know, bro, that just, it's okay. And someone's like, dude, you mad, bro? I'm like, what? You sound like you're mad, bro. Wait, what?
Just want to let you know I appreciate you. Are you angry?
Yeah, I know, right? I just want to let you know that I really appreciate you. I'm like, you mad, bro?
Appreciate the work you do. Are you angry at me? What the hell?
What? You mad? Alright, we're pulling out the heat, boys. Rapid A domination over here. Where you at, Bear? Oh, you're already up in the up
32.
in the field.
Yep, you guys can go do the other ones.
I guess, yeah, we could all just take a field. Amanda, do you want 30?
Sure, I'm already unfolded.
Okay. Well, I'll just get out the way then, I guess. Shit. Good lord. God, man, no respect for blue over here. Fine, I guess I will take this field over here. I'm just gonna go over here by myself and, yeah.
Just push you out of the way.
She just straight said, get out of my way, noob. You're all on Sorghum, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That was not very...
Green stock with the brown tops.
It just...
At least says sorghum by Y.
Yes.
In the tooltip.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Almost ended up with half wheat, half sorghum.
It's okay, you can replay it over top of it.
Amanda hates blue, that's why she just smashed right into me.
I didn't smash into you, I backed into you.
She don't care about my feelings.
We're supposed to be planting sorghum, right?
Yes.
It's trying to tell me I'm not allowed. It's trying to tell me no. Try and plant it, and it says can't plant till April, but it's April.
Huh?
Try to move over.
Move over to this side over here and see what you can do over here.
You may be a little off too. Might have to relog. Just to resync.
April Fools. No doubt. You're allowed to plant sorghum, just not right now.
No, it says it again.
Here, come jump in mine then. Try this one. Try blue. See if it works over here. Let me see what I got going on here. It's because you're not in sorghum. You're in...
It says it was in sorghum.
Nope, you're in wheat. Now you're in sorghum. Here.
Take your shitty tractor back.
I'll take my rickety piece of shit.
Hey, you be nice to Blue.
I already backed into it.
Take it, dude. No. Mulching and rolling is a complete, utter waste of time.
Facts.
It is so long of a process to do both of them back to back. It's faster. We actually lose liters per hour by doing mulching and rolling. A massive amount of time to do those things, yet the yield is terrible. It's better to just buy another field. Like, buy another field and just run. Like, so our math was we lost pretty much 10,000 liters on all of our field by not rolling and mulching, but saved 3 hours. It's a ridiculous time sink, and the yield is not worth it.
So pretty much we gained
A lot.
over 10,000 liters.
Oh, we gained like 400,000 liters. Like, because that means we could get a whole nother harvest in that time in a day in an 8 hours of playing the game in a day. We could get maybe 3 harvests in if we busted our ass really hard. So we could gain 1,000,000 liters over losing 10,000 liters by mulching our turnarounds in one time. So it's just pointless. It's no point. Then on top of it, the tooltip is completely wrong. It's not 5% for mulching and 5% for rolling. It's only 2.5% for both, for each one. So a total of 5.
Even my tests were off from 2.5. I was getting like 1.8 just on this little control field down at 34, I think it was. Yeah, it's 34.
We got rid of the bale wrapper. Didn't need it yet. And we probably won't need it for a while, so. By the time we actually go into using grass, which will be our next adventure after we get the pigs stabilized, which there's a lot of pigs, will be sheep. And that's when we're going to start doing mowing and stuff like that. Yeah, gotta be productive, man. Like, we can't... To roll and mulch and only get that much is just an utter waste of time, and it made me want to cry for how much time we wasted rolling and mulching. For that small of a... For that small of a game. It's just trash. For a new features, for them to be so low, it's just not worth it. Now, mulching for grass, apparently I heard, is amazing.
It adds a fertilized state on top of your spraying.
Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. So, but mulching after your fields, it's just not giving us hardly anything. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it on normal crops for the time it takes you to turn and burn, right? You're spending hours and hours and hours doing these fields, and you're getting nothing, hardly anything out of it.
And it's only a big bonus if you do 4-day to 5-day seasons for the grass, so.
Like, we got animals to feed and stuff like that. We got all kinds of stuff to do, man. Like, it's just ridiculous, right? Spending 3.5 hours to mulch and roll and get 10,000 liters out of it. Get out of here with that. Right? Like, no thank you. They should make fertilizing give 5% per and give mulching and rolling a higher bonus.
Fertilizer's 45.
Yeah, for both. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm saying, swap the roles, right?
People won't fertilize.
The biggest boost to your equipment is the biggest boost loss is actually repairing your harvesters and seeders. Like, we noticed the biggest loss was coming from broken equipment. or even like half used equipment, you got to keep your harvesters at like 90% plus. You got to keep your seeders at like 90% plus.
Yep.
You have to. If you do not, you're getting torched by like 30% plus of your yield coming out of your crops. Whether you mulched, rolled, it doesn't matter.
15% on the header, 15% on the machine.
Yep. It's brutal.
We haven't tested for seeders, so.
Yeah, we haven't tested for seeders, but we're doing it anyways just because. Hence why we all harp on repairing. Yeah, but they've never said it was that bad.
Nope. They never will. The academy they have gives you a portion of the information you need.
So yeah, pretty much just good repairing practice. You're cutting out anything that doesn't give you a substantial yield that you couldn't get from just getting another field, right? So that's kind of the way that we're doing it now. We're still technically cultivating in. We're getting a first fertilized stage right now by cultivating in the stubble, right? Which is what we're doing right now in pretty much all the fields. Except for field 32, I had to double fert there because there was no stubble tillage because we had to cultivate to get rid of rocks. So, and there was already lime there from the owner liming it that had it previously. So these fields are going in, and as you can tell, they're all being first stage ferted. Amanda's got this one, I got this one done. We're going. This one was our wheat field, and then this is the field we're gonna have to go attack next. But this one had to be double ferted because there was nothing in here. There's already a crop here that we're rolling in, right? So, or whatever the cultivator is, right? Or the shallow cultivator, the hell it is, and then the rapid A seeder, right? So we're pushing that in. So technically we're kind of like mulching right now, but we're mulching it down into fertilizer, pretty much. Yeah, kind of, you know, like, so there really isn't a point of mulching when you're using certain equipment. And on top of it, it's just such a low yield. It's so bad. It's so bad. Even if you were playing on hard mode, I would not mulch. Like ultra hard, I would not mulch. There's no way. Nope. It's a massive waste of time. The mulchers they have in the game, base game right now, are too small. And for that low of a return, there's no point. Now, if we had a 25-meter mulcher, maybe. Like, maybe. Like, Crips are using $1,800 a month for the 3. Yeah, it's not 1,000. It's more than 1,000. It's not. The coops use more than 1,000, by the way, Bear. It's like 1,800 plus.
The older they are, the more they eat.
Oh, that is true too. So when your chickens do get older, or is it the less they eat?
More.
More?
Every animal's more.
Got lucky on the liming? Yeah, we did. We definitely did. Yeah, I don't even want to waste my time doing it anymore because it's like mulching and rolling. It's just god awful. It's just terrible. I mean, do you really want to bust out your roller and roll all your fields for 2.5%? Like, that's terrible. How's the farming going today? Pretty good. We acquired field 30 over there, or 32, which is a monster. this one. We had to take all the rocks out of it. We harvested. So we harvested this field. So this is what we're calling field 1. So if we reference block 1, this is block 1. Block 2, block 3. All right, so whenever you hear us say something, you're not really sure what we're talking about. This is our block 1 field, block 2 field, and block 3. So we harvested wheat, sorghum, and sorghum in these. And our pull today for those was 236,000 liters of sorghum. So now we're putting in sorghum in all these fields because we have to. Sorghum is like the main food that the pigs are going to be eating. We don't want to do corn yet. So sorghum is a good turn and burn. It has a really good yield. It's like 10% less yield than wheat. So if you go wheat and sorghum, then if you go wheat and sorghum, that equals 75% of what the pig's total happiness is, pretty much, of their production. Then after that, you just grow something like soybean to equal another 20%, and then the last 5 would be a root, like potato or sugar beets. And that's not worth our time, so we're just going to run double for a while, and then we'll move into triple for the extra 20%. But we're trying to stock up on sorghum and wheat, so then we can start getting that back in and running for a little bit. But right now we need to acquire a lot more fields. Right, we need to acquire the field next to this, and once we do, then we're going to merge them all into a mega field. And we're going to be growing sorghum in this field. We already have all the infrastructure for the pigs laid down. We're running 3 extra large pig pens. No mods. We have 1 slurry tank for 500,000. And then we have an extra holding for another 5, so we can hold 1.3 million liters of slurry. Which we might have to extend that a little bit. And once we get that whole thing stabilized out, then we'll be moving into sheep. But right now, it's all about getting this the sorghum back in. We need about 390-something thousand to get the next field, to the addition onto this. And then we need another 300 and something for this one. It's like 300 something for this one, and then these 2. So we're going to be buying all of this block out as well. And then we're going to be buying this block out as well. And then we're buying this block. So in order, we're going this, which we just need this left. Then we're going to be going, wait, was it we were just going for 39, then we were going for 53, 53, 55, right? And then 56, 57?
I think so.
Because we were going for cotton, right? With the sheep. Well, we hadn't really settled on that yet. I thought we needed cotton and to make maximum money out of the spinnery. Let's just do it anyways. Why not? What about eggs? We're still doing eggs, so we still got the egg rotation going. That's our downtime cash crop. Since we don't really sell crops, our crops go towards feeding other things. We don't sell crops, because selling crops is ass. It's better to turn it into a multiplier through the production chains to make more money. Selling crops was so 2019 farm sim.
You can still do it. Just
yeah, you can do it.
ROI is real low.
Yeah, it's just a terrible return.
Well, it's not a terrible return. Just
I would always invest into chickens to put my wheat into. I would never sell my wheat. Like,
yes.
Do I think it'd be too OP to add more eggs? Yes. For 1, lag. For 2, 4 is like 4 brings us on normal mode. 4 brings us about 600,000 a year, right? So, but we also have to feed them, you know, 60-something thousand to 80,000 liters of food a year. So for lag purposes, and we're trying to keep everything to pairs of 3 and 4. So chickens will be fine at 4. Greenhouses are just greenhouses. They're kind of a passive income for us. And then like the pig pens will be 3. The sheeps will be 3. The horses, we might just do 1 horse pen because they're kind of just the way that they are. And then 3 cows, most likely. Just because they're, like I said, there's 3 of us that we're playing with in this playthrough, so.
The cow part will be amazing.
Oh yeah, once we get this full farm down and working, bro.
The cows are a long way off.
Yeah, cows are a long way off. Cows are a $20 million investment for us.
Quite that, but yeah.
Not quite 20 million, but yeah, it's a lot.
3 cow barns will need a lot of silage.
Yeah, so we're trying to get some big heavy hitter production chains going before we jump into cows. I'm coming in behind you, Amanda. Yeah, it's mainly what it is. Like we are already experiencing some lag, obviously, but hey, it is what it is. We'll push through. We always do. Are you working or is somebody...
Do you see the money going down?
Oh, no. I just wondered. Damn. Okay. Just, you're playing like a bot. Just wondering what was up. Good Lord. You're like, you mean she's playing appropriately? She's playing the way she's supposed to? Shut up, Split. Sorry, I'm the one that's like, I could never drive straight. Amanda's, oh God, shit. Yeah, I'll get out of your field. I'm out of here. I already disrupted enough stuff. I'm out. Worse than usual. Hey. I'll go start on the other field. I'm out of here. Problem child today. Yeah, we just want to get everything up and running and, you know, get farming, right? Like, just have a nice looking farm and just play and have fun on the server and, you know, experience a little bit of everything and, you know, try to balance it all out where we can maintain everything, right? Like, I would like to get everything balanced out to a nice 8-hour day. I think it'd be good. 8 hours, jump in, start to finish. 8 hours. You probably get way less than that, but do it way less than that, but. Or we're joining like hell, bro. Hell yeah, man. Putting in that grind, dudes. Just trying to figure out a good progression path, right? Without using like subsidies and things like that, or doing things that are like super cheese, like screw it, I'm just gonna grow wheat and 400 chicken pens, right? Because, you know,
now I have all the equipment.
Yeah, 1 year bump. I mean, if I mean, technically, if you just bought like with the 1.5 million you get from the starter thing, if you just bought enough chicken coops and just enough to fill them all the way up for the whole year, that'd be probably the best way to start the game if you're thinking about min-maxing right off the bat, right? Just sit there and bump time with chicken coops and fill them all up and just buy the food. You're a chicken farmer then, right? Like, that's all you are. You're just a chicken farmer. You run a chicken farm, right? Like, we were actually thinking about buying the pig food, but then we were like, no, we're losing 400K a year, right? On
More than
food.
that.
It was like, it would have been more than 400K a year. And right now our chickens make us around 600K. That's fine. It's okay running, balancing your budget, right? But we still want to progress. So eating that food cost right now is not what we wanted to do. So not eating the food cost and, balancing our farm to where we can take most of that cost out was something that we wanted to do instead. All right. So it's just kind of like you just got to find where you want, give and take a little bit here and there. Sometimes you're going to have to eat some food prices. Sometimes you're going to have to eat this or eat that, and you're just going to have to.
Like the chickens. We ate what? $7,000 a year?
Yeah, when
on
we
chickens
first started
for
out.
a couple years? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes farmers have bills. Go look how much farmers pay for fertilizer. They pay for seed in real life, right? Like chicken food, all these things, right? So they can grow other crops to try to make their money back in other ways, right? Like, there's no different. There's no shame in it. There's no, you're bullshitting, you're cheating, you're exploiting. Nothing like that, right? If it's more profitable for you to do something else and buy something else that's already a pre-manufactured product, do it. All right, but for us, it was like, no, we just did, once you do the math on it, you're like, ouch, no. Let's try some sorghum and see how that, see how that does, right? Yeah, and veterinarian bills too. Like, whew. A lot of money. I'm glad that they came out with used equipment though. That makes it nice. Being able to buy used equipment so you might be able to get your hands on a nice juicy tractor if it came on sale and you're like, hell yeah, dude. Right? Or a harvester comes along and you're close to getting it, or because sometimes if you're playing and you're trying to grind and you may not have a lot of money and like and like you're saving up for something, you're like, man, I got like 2 or 3 more years till I can buy something really big and fancy. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're like, ooh, dude, something just came on sale. Yeah, it's broken, but damn. Getting that piece of equipment can really change your grinding, right? Like it can, like, look when we went to the double harvesters, right? Even just going up to the axle flow, right? That was a massive upgrade. And then that cut the harvest time down massively, because Amanda was harvesting, right? She was generally doing the harvesting. And then when we upgraded, that made that go really quick, but it wasn't fast enough. Right, so that's why we had to go up to another one, right? Get another big deer and get a deer, right? And get a big boy, because we need to speed that up even more. Right? We don't want to be in the fields for 5 hours every stream. We want to be working towards turning our crops over and moving forward. Still not enough deer on the farm? Well, that will come, because eventually we're going to try to splurge, and I want a deer. I want a big boy. I want a 9R. I want the fatty tires. I want that thing to be a beast.
you wanted the track.
Yeah.
Oh, you changed your mind? You want the wheeled one?
I want the tracked one.
Oh, okay. You take tracks.
Yeah, I'll take the tracky. Yeah, man, I want the big old fat tracks. I want freaking, yeah, man. I want it. I want it. 9R quad track, damn right. So I'm going for it, dude. But we keep sinking all of our money. That's why we're so broke. It seems like we're broke all the time. Like, damn, you guys are playing hundreds of hours. You guys are broke.
We're buying fields.
Because we're farm moguls, bro. We're industry over here, bro. We ain't messing around. Hell, dude, if these tractors are getting the job done, we're going straight for more field, more income, more money. Dude, we ain't messing around, dude. A nice shiny tractor is nice and all, but when you got a little peasant farm, hell no. You can have a big shiny tractor all day long and you don't got nothing to work it in. Integrity has the monopoly. Integrity Farms. Everyone's saying that, like, the farms are too small in Elm Creek. Maybe it's because they're not buying enough all of them together and merging them all into one.
Get that integrity feeling.
Yeah, man. Nothing like getting integritied out in the morning and jumping in your deer and just rocking it out. Getting her done. Cup of coffee. Drunk driving. Drunk farming. Yeah, it's probably the one I'm going to go with. I'm just going to go with the big boy quad track. And still on? Hell yeah, Jason.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna do donuts. It's gonna be like a victory lap. I might just buy 5 of them just to look at them.
Just a flex?
I'm just gonna buy 5 and or 10 or 15, just park them in the field and just flex, dude. I'm gonna buy 10 of them and I'm gonna put all the biggest things behind them, and then I'm just gonna hit F on or H on all of them and then walk away, and then watch them all just collide into each other and cost thousands of dollars to run. And then I'm gonna download every mod that makes everything super easy, and then I'll never play the game again. Oh, we won't do that. I might install my wheel, though, for the next playthrough.
Good for... It's nice, but...
True. It's sort of, I already feel exhausted just thinking about how many times I'm going to have to press things, right?
If you got a joystick, that's good for, like, the loaders and stuff.
The wheel is definitely the move. Yeah, like I said, the only problem is I got work to do at my desk, right? Like, I can get this part here, Amanda. If you want to grab this other big part of the field over here, I square it off. Just kind of getting rid of this chunk up here. Yeah, but if I need to do something at my desk, like I have to like take the damn thing off and move it and shit. Then my microphone's more up in my butthole and The first egg sale, 9 months, 150K, and 2 glitch pallets. And a John Deere in a tree. On the first day of Farm Sim, pallets glitch for me.
Why can't they fix this?
On the second day of Farm Sim, Giants did to me. 5 glitching textures. 4
One messed up tree.
1 fucked up dog. And a whole bunch of floating fucking deer. What? Huh?
Said bad words.
I know. My bad, dudes. Sorry I swore. Just sing it good.
Why can't Giants fix this? We should make a song. We honestly should.
I think we just did, dude.
Like, actually make the song.
Actually make the song.
God, no.
Make a video and everything for it. I think they'd laugh at it, honestly.
Yep. No, they seem to be a little bit hard-ass, bro. You read the forums
No.
lately?
Oh, look at Battlefield. The guy did it for Battlefield.
True.
And they loved it. They signed him, I think, as a media director. That'd be actually pretty fun.
Man.
It's
Good
a Farm Sim
old
Christmas
Farm
Carol.
Sim. Good old Farm Sim. Like I said, man, buggy games don't bother me, man. It's got to be worth it, right?
It's not terribly bad either. Like, just some stuff.
It's just got to be worth it, man. You know?
And they're fixing a lot of it, so...
Let's hope.
No, I got confirmation they're fixing a lot of it. That's why it's taking so long for the first big patch.
I already heard that they had the first patch. But they're waiting. But they're waiting. No, they have to wait for the authentication from the game ports before they put it out. That the first patch is just sitting there waiting.
And there's a couple of things console-wise they have to fix too.
A lot of things. It is what it is. Hopefully they get it. What I don't understand is why they didn't learn anything from 19, and a lot of the previous 19 problems are still here.
Because it was called a patch. They have to patch that.
Yeah, but they should have known it was a problem. I'm just gonna put popcorn in my mouth.
Different devs, different developers. Guys who build and the guys who patch are different dudes, right?
I'm not sure. Giants.
Probably different dudes.
I'm not sure how their workflow goes.
Or it was an oversight.
More
Or
than
just
likely.
lazy testers.
Or just lazy testers, yeah.
Seems to be the trend. I understand you don't make much money a year being a tester, but come on.
Most of the time you do it for the love of the game. You don't make money nowadays as a tester.
You make enough to live. Like
No.
in-house.
If you're in-house, yeah, you make bottom of the barrel, but
Like, you make enough to live. Not gonna get far ahead, but you make enough to live.
I mean, you're making minimum wage. You're not making coder money, or you're not making like money like that, right? Like, most of the time, the community does the job for you, so.
True, just sit back and relax and collect a couple $100 a month.
The best devs that I've seen, that I've been, like, in my coding, not my coding, but my testing branches, the best guys that have been a part of, like, the in-house that actually work for the company, they're brutal. They're drill sergeant, right? I have not seen a company or been a part of a testing branch that has been like that for over 10 years.
Which... What?
Yeah. No, it's gone.
Who?
A lot of the big guys, Blizzard, everybody, man. Like, it used to be where the main in-house tester that actually gets paid by the company dictates to everybody. Like, all the in-house, like, people that don't get paid, right? That just do it for the love of the game, the fans, right? And now it's more like everything's so secretive and ridiculous, and nobody knows what's going on. And this is most game companies too. And it's changed. I'm not saying all, but it's most. Everything's so freaking secretive nowadays, right? Like, we can't release anything. Yo, back and full. Well, Split, you've put 55 hours on the blue with the time you've had on blue. Yeah, Blue's put some work in.
Who's the boy? You know, that's what got him when he's a little broke, so.
Yeah, like all of our tractors. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. Triple Rapids, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really comment about how their testing structure is, but they obviously missed a lot. So whoever their so-called fan testers are, that, you know, don't get paid, they missed a lot, dude. Like, how do you miss? Like, how do you miss the tractors, like the semis? Like, how do you miss that? Right? Like, how do you miss that the semis can't pull dick? Or, like, all the production pallets stick to the ground. Right? Like, how do you miss all that stuff? What were you testing? What were you playing? Like, how did you miss the baler animation is like janked out times 5,000? Like, how do you miss these simple parts of the game? Oops, missed that line. Yeah. Yes, that is. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. It's like what I miss Cousin Bear can grab. We're around in these corners. Is this Gold Hunters or something? Yeah, we get what we can get, man, when it's on sale. Just go straight through, man, and don't try to cut. Oh, missed a little bit. It's all good. Just finish your line, then loop back around. I'll fix this. Imagine if we were all planting different things. Oh my god. I would be like, time to plow this field in. Here, I'll fix this. You can go behind Amanda. Rainbow crop. Man, these rapids.
Corn, right?
We're planting corn, right? Well, I sure hope you're not planting corn with a rapid, eh? Because if not, I don't know what the hell you're planting.
I missed a little spot there.
All right, we'll get it. Amanda's like, F you guys.
The pain train don't stop.
Choo
Man,
choo!
yeah. Just go to the other side.
Yeah, there you go. We're coming through. This is where we get sloppy and we just rapid A ourselves into oblivion. You know what? This is what I'm doing here.
Missed the spot.
Oh yeah, what do you think about that line, huh? GPS mod this. I finally watched the thing on Sega Genesis look better. What went full WL mode? Yeah. We gotta get these fields back in, man. I've actually set a worker to plant something that I wasn't, and I messed up fields so bad. Oh man, that's rough. Well, on this one, it's not as bad because some of the crops can't even be planted at certain times of the year. Right? Like Amanda was trying to plant wheat in that field, but it wouldn't let her, so it's not time to plant wheat. Now we gotta fertilize. All right, you got that over there? Sweet. Good job, team. No doubt. Good job, team. Yeah. You grabbing the big boy sprayer?
Yep.
Nice. You want me to do the edges in 40 in that field first?
Which one?
Block 2? Or are you going over to block 3 where there's more room?
I go to back 3. Let's do
Okay.
it all one shot.
Alright. I'll go hit block 2. All the credit goes to Baron Amanda. Yeah, I don't get no credit. It's all good. It's okay. I'm used to it. We're okay. That's why we take showers and cry. Amanda, are you seriously drawing dicks again in the field? You got issues, man.
I was doing a donut.
Okay, I thought you were drawing wangs again.
It only works when it's in lime.
I don't even want to comment about that.
Oh, Minnie, you want to roll? Or no?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll trade tractors and you can roll.
We don't have to roll.
Oh, just sitting there doing donuts. She wants to do
True.
something or
If you want to do something, then that's true. You want?
If we don't have to.
I think she'd rather just do donuts, bro.
All right.
I mean, you could roll and get us 2.5 more %.
What's your decision?
Doesn't matter to us. We don't care either way. You want to do donuts? Do donuts.
I mean, I was gonna tell you can suck 2.5% of my ass, but
Jesus, what the hell, man? She's a savage
PG.
today.
PG.
She told me she was gonna shove a level 5 death nut in my butthole today.
You probably deserve that one. You want to roll or not really?
I don't even remember where I put the roller.
It's in the shed, I think.
It was.
You have to use this one.
Sleep with one eye open, bro.
Oh, it's right beside the shed.
I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna fertilize, dude. I'm just gonna fertilize, dude. Nice that we already got stage 1 fert done. That's why you don't cultivate, man. You just push in that stubble tillage, seed it. Ugh.
Now the real hope is this tractor can pull this trailer.
Which one?
The green.
Green? Oh, with the fert?
Yeah.
Rough.
I think it can.
That's what I thought about that. That's not a monster field. I can see the end of it. Well, this is just one of our fields. The mega field is over here. Damn, Randy.
What? Randy Fuxton again?
I don't need to stop the stream to do that, dude. Just that's what a break screen's for, bro. All right. And once you've been married for a while, the allure goes away.
What, a smashing?
I'm done, dude. I'm done talking about it. Randy's just trying to get me in trouble, and
Don't you have diapers to go put on, Randy?
Poor Split.
Stan, you only need a minute for... Yep, that's all I need now, dude. Just got it under control. Any more is a waste of my time. Doesn't matter what they want. I'm already in the doghouse as it is anyways. I'm already getting a death threat level 5 in the butthole. So I might as well just full send. Let's go. Might as well get bear mace in the ass.
What the hell kind of shit are you guys into?
Dude, no, I'm not doing nothing, bro. I can only imagine the agony of that.
I mean, I told you to stop farting on me.
Yeah, dude, I ate way too much potato salad last night, dude.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Thank God.
All the mayo.
Nah, man, I was ripping wet sheets all night, dude.
All night long.
I think there was like a haze in the room. There was like a fart haze.
It's like fucking Chernobyl in there.
I don't need a blanket to Dutch oven something. You'll just do the whole room, man.
Yeah, definitely have to use this sprayer over on this field.
It's a big boy. It's only supposed to once do death nuts in the bottle. Nah, dude, I'm good. I'm perfectly okay. Amanda still has a pack of death nuts level 5. Ours came with an extra pack of death nut level 5 for some reason. Not sure why.
No, I have no idea.
I don't know either. Oh. Popcorn is not sustaining me.
I don't know, I'd like to eat them eventually. I already opened them. I don't know why. I think it was by accident, but...
You already opened them?
Well, it's a very delicate back of the packaging. I was fucking with it, and I poked my finger through, so...
You're messing with the blister pack? No. Oh god, why did I do that? It's called a him and hers pack. Apparently the Death Nut level 3 has giant nut sacks. I mean, giant pouches. I mean, God, no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. They're giant bags of nuts. All right? We're talking about nuts. They're giant nuts. They're not blister pack nuts. They're big bags of nuts. Like I've watched some people do them versus the level 2. The level 2 has a lot more nuts in it than level 1, and it's hotter. But level 3 has like 3 times the nuts that level 2 does. And I don't even know how you can fit so many nuts in your mouth, so that's a lot of nuts. Like it's seriously a lot of nuts. Like it's like a fistful of nuts. And they're hot and fiery nuts, so it's like I don't even this conversation just does not sound right, but I swear I'm talking about the challenge. Okay?
I think you're lying.
I do like nuts.
I bet you do.
My own, but I do like peanuts. Actually, I really wish you could buy just a big giant bag of level 1 of the challenge.
Amanda?
What?
Who's going where?
Ladies first.
You guys playing chicken over there?
Thank you. Just don't mind my boom right here.
No, the level 1s are amazing, man. They're so good. The chocolate, was that the chocolate bootla, Amanda?
Yep, chocolate.
She sounds angry. Amanda always sounds angry.
No. No more than usual.
Amanda's like the Hulk. She's always angry.
You won't like me when you're not when I'm nice.
What's your trick, Bruce? I'm always angry.
I'm always angry.
Fuck you both.
That's why you get the green tractor, Hulk.
I'm in the red tractor, thank you.
Oh god, she's seeing red.
So she's the Red Hulk right now.
The evil one.
I thought the evil one was, what's
Brown.
his face?
You know, like
No.
more brown color. I mean, Hulk.
No, brown is the Hulk color in your pants.
That's what happens if I sneeze. Right now.
When I say Doomsday, but it's not Doomsday.
I don't know.
Doomsday's Superman.
What happened to all the monies? What monies?
Fields.
Everyone's like, you're rich one minute, broke the next.
I'm always getting interrogated where the money is.
It's okay. I'll give you guys a farm overview here in a second. Just give me a second. Let me get this done fertilized, and I'll go into fly cam and give you a farm overview here.
Why did I ever show you the dev commands?
Because I have to take screenshots without the damn thing. Okay.
Now you're flying around the map.
I'm not farming flying around the map.
Exploiting.
Not like I'm doing wizard tractor stuff.
Yet.
I wouldn't do that. That's stupid. That degrades my gameplay, and I don't want to do that. Listen, anything that's gonna keep me playing this game longer, I don't want to torch, because if I do, then I won't play Farm Sim anymore. And that's no fun, because I'm just finally having fun with Farm Sim for once. And I know we're nowhere near the end, so that's why I'm like, yay, I get to play Farm Sim and actually enjoy it for 500-600 hours. And if I take away from that, then I won't care anymore. Like if I just went to dev commands and typed in buy all fields right now, I just not want to play it tomorrow.
No.
Exactly. Now I only use it for flying around and taking screenshots and stuff like that, so I can do thumbnails and stuff. Or if I have to like check to see if something's like glitched or something, I can use the command to see what's going on. The
Wait till you
F5.
get a trailer full of pallets and then tell me.
What do you mean?
Watch all the collision triggers going.
Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I was already kind of taking a look at that, man. Please bring the piggies. Soon.
Couple years, bro. Couple years.
It's not even a couple of years, unless we're planning on doing soybean. I thought we talked about starting the pigs up at 75%, and then bringing soybean in. Well, we already have that.
We need to land grab first.
Yeah. We have to do. That's why we were farming extra hard today. We got to get these fields in so we can time bump to be able to buy this block here. That's almost 400k for that, and then we can merge all the fields together and make one mega sorghum field. Ooh. But we already have the pig infrastructure in place. It's already there. Like I said, just give me a second. I'll take you guys over there. Show you guys what's going on. I gotta repair this thing anyway, so we'll just drive it over once we're done. Whoop. Just have to double fert these things. Amanda's still hoarding eggs? No. We got way too much work to do to hoard eggs. Let's take a look here. Might explain the lag? No, that's just giants.
Yep.
Welcome to playing on multiplayer.
Even single player does it.
Even single player does it too?
Mm-hmm. It's not as bad, but yeah.
Was that worse than Jasper? Actually it didn't bother me that bad. A little bit of burn. Did Amanda need a gas mask? No, she needed one last night though. Homemade potato salad, bro. Extra eggs.
You must have found all the eggs in that, because the only thing I was ever finding was potatoes and onions.
Really?
Nope, didn't find one egg.
Really?
I knew they were in there, I just didn't find any.
Oh, I did cut them up a lot smaller than before. That's probably why. Probably just didn't realize it. I did come up a lot smaller. Nope, no burritos. No money for burritos. Ugh.
Any money for burritos? I'd have a bag of Cheetos sitting in front of me right now.
Shit, dude. You'd probably have... No, I know what you'd be going for. Alright. Let's go ahead and go over to the area here. So we have acquired... We bought 31 on stream. We bought 30 off stream, and then we just purchased 32 today. You were probably worse than strumming last night. I'd rather smell a fart than smell rotten fish. Gross. I mean, lag just comes from our amazingly farm over here. Gotta have a little integrity in your life, right? All right. So you guys all saw this part over here, right? We've had that for a little while now. So this is the new pig farm area. We got a little repair station over there in the corner when you first pull in. You just come right here real quick, coming through the front gate. Jump over here. Gonna repair. 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 Spray off the tractor. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing too, Randy. We're going to be merging all that here. Just got to get the money for the rest of it. You got to wash those cookie crumbs off you, bruh. Got that dirty beard. Smells like a hippie's armpit. Get out of here. Okay, so we got the little repair station and a cleaning station when you first come into the yard or leaving the yard. Doesn't matter, either or. Got a nice little building there to store some stuff in. We have, mainly it's going to be for the slurry tanks and the trailers and stuff like that that we need. So we'll be getting another one of those as well. So we got 3 pens set up, 3 of the largest pens. We got an upper little storage yard up here for putting trailers and random crap. We also have the silo back there, the storage silo with an extra tank, right? So down over here, and we have the main tank, and we also have a bin here for filling up food if we ever need some food real quick. Let's grab some food and throw that in there. We can come back around here. We got some lights set up around. We don't have the pigs in yet, like I said, because we're stocking up on food. We have a extra slurry holder right here. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing with the pig setup now. So we're going to be running 3 and fat stacks of slurry coming out of there. That's what that looks like, dudes. We all ferted in?
Yep, just rolling.
Cool. I mean, you don't have to roll those, Amanda. You good if you don't want to. We don't really need to. All that yummy tummy poo. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Greenhouses are all full. Gotta get ready to merge. So we are sitting now all double ferted. We are sitting here all sorghum, wheat. Like, badass. And we'll be hopefully getting that soon. This will be for the next harvest as well. All right, so this will be, well, before we turn these crops again, this one will be purchased, and on the next cycle, this will all be merged into one. Right, so that'll all be merged. All sorghum going in there. And then I think we're just going to keep wheat down here. Or wait. No, we got to move wheat over to block 2. And we got to purchase 39. So block 2 is going to get bigger. And that's going to be all wheat. And then we're going to grow soybean in here. That was kind of what we were chatting about. So sorghum, wheat, soy. So we're gonna run three crops like that. Mr. Hankey's gonna be running the pig farm. Man, we need that slurry, dude. Gotta get that slurry going on. So then we're also gonna need to pick up some odds and ends like another slurry tank and slurry sprayer. And then we're also gonna need like 2 more slurry bins for pulling out slurry. We might also need to upgrade, put another slurry thing in, as well as purchase all the pigs. Now we need to get everything started, get everything filled in. You know, so we're not quite done yet, but we are sitting on, what are we at here? Oops. We're looking at our crops. So we are at 660,000 liters of wheat. And we are at, today's harvest is 236,000 liters, but take 6,000 off. The 230,000 liters is pretty much what we harvested today. That number's going to go out of this. It's going to get crazy. The sorghum is just going to be brutal. Are you drawing dicks over here?
No!
Gosh damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing over here?
Nothing to piece them out.
You trying to draw dicks in our fields? God damn it. Yeah, the bins do hold up to 1 million. Not 1 million, but the bins, I think it's, we're not sure, so we're trying to test that. Actually. We're not sure if they hold 1 million each or just 1 million in total. Unless somebody knows. Does anybody know if it's 1 million total or 1 million each grain? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
The passive's 1 million each grain.
Yeah, I'm not sure because right now it's at 500,000 for this one and 250, right? So I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a no clue, right? I don't know. But don't matter, so we'll get it. So pretty much when we go to load our pigs and we go to load our food up, it's going to be 2 bins of sorghum. What do we say? 2 bins? 2 of the liters of sorghum, or these normal bins we have? You'll find out eventually. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll find out next harvest.
What, to feed?
Yeah.
The feed is 2 trailers of sorghum, 1 trailer of wheat.
And 1 trailer of soy.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Yeah, 211. Yeah, we'll find out on the next harvest for sure. When we go over, if we go over 1 million. We're not over 1 million right now, so. But you know you can buy more. Yeah. We could buy more. We could move this trailer and buy one right now. You could buy like 3. Just pop up more. I pop one right here next to it. Yeah, just buy extensions. No big deal. We ain't worried. All I know is when we start the pigs, this food is going to get destroyed. We are going to burn through that food so fast. It's going to be gone. It's going to get hammered on. We're almost out of fertilizer, almost out of seed, so we got to stock up some of that. But all that beautiful bacon, yeah. Yep. And we'll still have our eggs rolling. Eggs are going to be bringing us in 600K a year for the egg production side of it. And the bacon, well, we haven't really done the math on that yet. So, yeah. Whatever it's going to be 135 times 3 times whatever they're worth. Just put a silo with the pigs. Yeah, there's not very much room up there, so. I mean, I could put something over here. Like in this area, we could put a silo up here. Like up here.
It's not worth it.
Or like I said, we just add extensions. Can't that house be demolished? This one? Ooh. Actually. See? No. If we move stuff, we can actually just put more silos in here. Flatten it out. More silos. No big deal. Just throw it in the middle of the road somewhere over here. Just put a stack of, like, put one here, put one back over here. Just kind of extend it, right? It says right there. Yeah, so I was saying 250 each. I know how much there's in it. I know how much is in these silos. Like, I know 500, like I said, 250, 250. So there's $1 million. Right? Like, I know that. That's a big old bottom bin. I think this is the one we have. Yeah, that's the one we got. These things are just like... That's ridiculous. Giant poo center. I mean, we might actually need one of these big boys, right? Like, we might actually need one. These big poo holders. So I might have to redo some stuff around here, cut some trees down, and plop this bad boy in here somewhere. Because this thing's 2.6 million, right? I think he's a monster. It's a big poo holder. And it's got to be close enough to the silo too, right? So I'm thinking if I had to put one in, it's probably going to be over here somewhere. Or back here. I had to put it back here. Overlaps with another object, so there is some stuff back here I could just have to get rid of. So pop a big one back here somewhere and then put some stuff around it. If it comes down to that. Know what I mean? If it comes down to that. Yeah, it's been a long day, dudes. I think I'm getting kind of burnt out. Been playing now for about 8.5 hours. Got another day of gaming tomorrow. Today's only Monday. Monday, right? I don't know. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Something like that, right?
I think so.
All right, let's see what we got here. Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday. And then Shane's going to go, today is Tuesday. Yeah. Turned and burned. We good over there in those fields? Everything rock and rolling? So what are we at? So tomorrow, tomorrow we will be doing a fat sorghum harvest. Any guesses on how much sorghum is going to be? Sorghum? But tomorrow is Wednesday. Back for now. My stomach is not happy. Yeah, so we'll have all of this, all of that for sorghum, and this. We might have to buy a couple silos, extensions. Close to 600, Bob. $1. Well, let's see here. So we yielded out of this
How much
field.
we'll have in total?
No, how much we'll get from this next harvest of just sorghum?
Total?
Yeah, no, total from this upcoming
From this
harvest.
coming?
Yeah.
Uh, 380-ish.
Think we're gonna pull 380?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna pull 300 just from our 30, 31, and 32.
No. 30 was not even a trailer full, right?
30 was like 60K.
Yeah. 31's about 70.
Yeah, maybe we might pull 200K out of that field.
Might get 100 out of 32.
200K be about 550K. And so we got this group and this to harvest tomorrow, and then the wheat. So it'll be a banging harvest, because we know that this field here produces about 92,000, 98,000, almost 100,000 out of this field right here, field 1 of wheat. So yeah, plus we got eggs coming in. So let's take a look here. So we have to go bump, harvest wheat. So that'll be a couple bumps. So there's about $200,000 in eggs right there, right? Probably around there, 150 to 200K between April and July. And then the greenhouses as well will bring us some cash. And then after that harvest, we have to plant our wheat again. And we should be able to buy this field, so 33, 34 then. And then we go into harvesting of sorghum. And harvesting there at the same time. So we harvest our wheat and our sorghum at the same time. Right? And then we have to make sure we plant, and then we bump sorghum, and we should have enough money rolling in, hopefully, to see what we're doing at that point. But we got to start planting some soybean here soon. So that means we need to acquire this field and this field as soon as possible. So 39 and 33, 34. Well, that's all one. So that's 400K, and that's like 300K. So we need around 700 or something $1,000 purchase those next two fields. And then we can do wheat in this block 2, block 1 soybean, and sorghum in block 3. And then after we run this for a while, we kind of get everything dialed and tuned in, then we're going to see about purchasing this area right here. We're going to run grass in 53, 54, and 55 is going to be converted into the sheeps and the spinnery and all that stuff like that. And then once we start, if we're rolling extra hard cash, we're going to purchase 56, 57. That's going to be a cotton field. Then after that is, who knows? We'll figure out where it's going from there. But that's a ways out. That's a lot of farming. It's a lot of time. That's a lot of grinding. That's a lot of everything, dudes. A lot of everything, my dudes. A ton. Amanda, did you really just put nuts in the field and then leave?
No. Plus it looks like nuts, then there you go.
Ha! 8-hour days, boys. Yeah, dude. I mean, I know a lot of you guys have been going over to YouTube and hitting the like button on the videos coming up, dude. I really appreciate that, guys. Drop a comment, hit a like. I think episode 5 came out today. Part of it will come out tomorrow. It's a 2-parter. But we should be having these videos coming up. So if you missed the VODs, they are going onto YouTube. They're already scheduled to go up. So one will be coming out every day of the week except for Saturday and Sunday, all the way up until the 25th. And then this video will be going up on there tonight, and that'll be going out like the 26th or so on and so forth. So there is going to be literally a video on YouTube coming out for the next forever. So as long as we have videos and stuff like that, they're just behind a little bit on YouTube because we didn't post them right away. But we didn't lose them. We have them. So this play session is saved. It's on the YouTube channel. It's going to be there and remain there for a long time. It ain't going nowhere. Link to the YouTube channel is down below. You find the YouTube link down there. Same as the Discord link. All that good happy stuff. It's all right down below in the channel description. Thingy-majigger down in there. But yeah, that's where all the video VODs, that's where all the VODs go because, you know, Twitch doesn't save them. So we're just going to save them over on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. So we're going to try to weave in, I'm trying to weave in Gold Rush Farm Sim constantly. But right now we've just been so addicted to Farm Sim that Gold Rush is kind of on the back burner. But
Gold Rush Farm Sim? Is that what you just called it?
I said we've been playing so much Gold Rush Farm Sim. And Farm Sim. Like Gold Rush and Farm Sim. Sorry, I didn't say and. My bad. Gold Rush and Farm Sim. But we'll try to get some more progression done on the Gold Rush save, even if it's a couple hours here and there this week. I just rewatched them on Twitch. Hey, man. That and disappeared? What? There you go. That's a link to the YouTube. Thanks, Shane. Here's Discord too. Or I guess my button there. Oh, it's just delayed when I press buttons, apparently. Putting Shane to work, making him get a link. How dare. How dare. Welcome back. God, do some work. Yeah, so tomorrow's another big one. We'll have a big harvest, a couple more field acquisitions. And we can put pigs in tomorrow. We can purchase pigs tomorrow, get the pigs in. We can just run 70% on the pigs. We can get them up and going. Things like that, right? So no point in have all this infrastructure over here if we ain't got no piggies. But now we got enough food now to start feeding them. Right? We got enough food to start feeding them, I think. I think we might have enough food. You know? I did, but I had to remove it. I had to remove the logo. It did say over here. It did say it over here, but then I couldn't find anywhere else to write it because these pens are so large. But back here I did have it. We did write porkies out and flowers. But then we realized we needed more storage and, well, yeah, more slurry storage needed to go in, so porkies had to go bye-bye. But it was right here. It did say porkies right here in the flowers. I was thinking about you guys, but then, yeah. And it's too small to write anything here. And I will have to probably end up using this for more silo storage up on the top part, so. Yep. We probably should tone down on the flowers and stuff like that a little bit coming up into the future because, yeah, we might not be able to complete the save if we continue to do this. Or we just burn it and torch it into the ground and yeah, we go for it anyways. Woo! Lights and flowers, let's go! Lights, flowers, and bushes, let's go! Yeah! Now you have to write it in poo. Yeah, but that's pretty much what's going on, dudes. It's been good. It's been a long grind. I mean, we're getting a little burned out, but we're still playing it. And we're still rocking it out, still pushing all the hours, still hanging out. It's been fun to hang out while you guys sit and talk about your guys' farms and watch us dink around and be dumb and try to figure things out and everything like that. So yeah, more progress, more farming, hard work, more hours, hundreds of hours to go. We're nowhere even close yet to being started. I feel like we're just getting started, right? I don't even think we're anywhere even close. We're not even halfway there yet. We don't even have any of our production stuff in running. Need some 12+ hour streams. I need money in my pocket. Okay. I need dollars in my
You
pocket.
had your chance to bribe Jason.
Yeah, you guys had your chance today. You guys had your chance. But dudes, it's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. We're trying to put, like I said, try to put in some good streams, some good stream hours, rocking it out, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, doing all that good fun stuff that we always do. We'll be back tomorrow, dudes. You guys have a great night, and thank you guys for coming in. North as well, bro. Thank you much for the 1,000 biddies, dude. And Randy, thank you much for the 7 gifteds, dude. Appreciate that, man. As always, guys, you guys have a great night. Be safe. Tell your family that you love them. Unless you don't, then, well, that's another problem. You guys take it easy. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.